Hi everybody, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, hello, hi honey, hello. That stream streaks are I'm so happy I have stream streaks now. Why did Twitch take a million, bajillion, fabillion, gigabillion years to actually implement stream streaks for me? It's a mystery, but I'm happy that it happened. So now people can actually do that. I just watched a Panera ad, congratulations. Congratulations, ZZZ. Just watched a new ZZZ episode that has a Yu-Gi-Oh homage in it. At the very least, one of those card battler. Oh, that's cool. Maybe you can. Hatsuna Miku. Hi, Macho. Hello, everybody. It's Tuna time. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Ohayo gozaimasu. Or, what would be another funny? What would be another funny one? There'd probably be another one. Probably another kontuna. Kontuna, konbantuna. Hi everybody, hello. Let me see who's here. I see Drac. Hi, Goombardi. Hello, hi Goomba. Hello, Goomba. Hi Noaki. Hi Lemon. Hi Galileo. Hi Baby Doll. Hi Corvid. Not that impressive. Listen, I've only had them for 3 streams, so I call it impressive. I wonder why they finally gave it to me. Also, thank you for the 9 months, Ghost. I appreciate it. That 9 months, happy sub baby. What are we calling this sub baby? I don't know. We're calling this sub baby. I'm very something. I see Corvid. Hello, Corvid. Hello, Drac. Hello, Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy. How's it going? Good to see you. Hello, VK. Good morning. Fish is here. Infernus. Hello, Ultra. Raph. Hi. Welcome in. Also, congrats on the 3 stream stream. Galileo. Congratulations. Less I can go. Hello, Fruit Loops. Hello, Shadden. Hi, Shadden. How's it going? Also, hi, Kristen and Jim. What's going on? Also, Macho, man. How you doing? Recent hotfix broke Melee on mobile. No! For Warframe? Guten Tuna? Yeah, that's it. Gutuna. Yeah, 3 stream streak. Let's go. Wow, Guma, I can't believe you only have 2 streams. You've only seen 2 streams. You missed one of my streams. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Hi Figgy, good morning. This is fake. I mean, would Twitch lie to us? Probably not. Why don't I have the stream streak? Wait, do you not, Drac? Do we not? Aguma is so cringe. That's true. That's true. No! Hey, oh, hey, stream streaks. Oh, hey, stream streaks. Oh my god, stream streaks. Hey, I know. Why are you not abed? Why are you not abed where you should be? Asleep? Holding the button to melee doesn't work anymore? Well, that's a problem. That's a small problem. But good morning! You love Tunami? Hi, Claire. You're listening to Late Night Tunami. Sit back and let's watch Naruto. Tuna, did you see the General Sharing Core? No. Let me go look. What am I looking at in General Sharing Core? Oh, is that your cosplay of the Chainsaw Man character whose name I definitely didn't forget? Damn, you like that character, huh? You excited? There's like the new movie out. Are you watching that? I forget. I think maybe you actually talked about it. I don't remember anymore. Hello. Hi, welcome everybody. Good to see y'all.
Hi, honey.
Guma, don't worry. We 2 stream streakers stick together. Hi, Ozzy. One day, Nano and Guma will stream again. Listen, Guma will stream when they feel like it, and Nano will make them stream when they feel like it too. VK. Hello, Weez. Tunami got woke, SMH. I'm sorry, Tunami is too woke now. We included... Also, where are my socks? Hold on. Sorry. Weh. Hold on, I have like my warm socks that I put on to go out. I want to put on like my... There they are. There they are. Yeah, Nano sleep? No, Nano definitely went to bed and then woke up just now, right? That's definitely why she's here right now, right? You just cracked your back? Ugh, I hate, don't. Back is not something that should be cracked. Carsantia, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Wow, if only Guma had a 3 stream streak. I can't believe this. And Ozzy? I can't believe that two of my mods don't have 3 stream streaks. Crazy. In Anime Boston, I will be Baby Saja. Cool. Baby Saja being who? As a strong assumption that I remember the names. Also, hi, Prinny. Wait, Prinny, hi. Wait, hold on a second. Everybody, can we get some happy birthdays for Prinny? It's Overlord Prinny Dude's birthday today. Can we get some happy birthdays? Can we get some happy birthdays? Can we get some happy birthdays? Happy birthday to you. You look like a shoe. No, you don't. Never mind. Happy birthday. Welcome. You look like a shoe. Hi, Oblivious. How's it going? Welcome. Happy birthday. Happy day of spawning. Why are we... Okay, you know what? Yeah, don't take an expenses... All expenses paid trip to the Shadow Realm, I guess. Wow. Wow. VK's the hater. Out here being bah humbug. Little did I know that we had Scrooge McVK on the chat. In the chat. Jeez. Well, happy birthday, Prinny. When you get back from the Shadow Realm, tell us all about it. Tell us what you did for your birthday. It'll be an amazing one. Happy birthday, Prinny. May your woes be few and your blessings be many. True. Hi, Techno. How's it going? It's my gift to Prinny. That's a weird gift. Of course, happy birthday, and may your day be full of paid time off and other Disgaea-related humor. Yes. Exclamation point. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Fine, taking a rest from leveling Araxia. Araxia! What are you doing for Araxia? You got a cool build? Oh, shit, I forgot to do a thing. Well, it'll probably be fine, right? What's the worst that could happen? I was supposed to... I'll do it on an ad break. Someone throw tuna cans at me on the next ad break. I forgot I need to go quickly clean my eye. I forgot to do that. Whoopsies. It's probably fine. Yeah, honestly, this is a low-key birthday. Time off from work, kind of unplugging. It's really nice. Hey, listen, staycation type birthdays are also pretty cool. Staycation type birthdays are also pretty good. My friend says she wants me to be baby because she sees me in him. Oh, not now. Later. All you're doing is hitting me and then the booba jiggle. Jeez. Psst, Tuna, can I get the thing? The thing. Now, what might the thing be? I don't know. What is the thing? It's a mystery. We'll never know the answer. Clean your eye? Yeah, just because I have an eye infection thing, so I need to clean it I need to clean it like twice, two or three times a day to make sure it doesn't stay, it just says clean. For your birthday, stay in and play Ball X Pit. True. Have you considered... Beg. I don't get to use this very often. Gooba Tuna is being a brat again. I'm never a brat. What are you talking about? Moko.exe stopped working. Tuna, don't look at me like that. I'm weak. Perfect. Wait, what am I begging for? I don't know. Moko likes me to zoom in. So then I zoom. I zoom in on the screen. I'm like, hello. Hi. Hello, hi, hello, hi, hello. Yeah. But hello. Anyway, hi. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a great day. Nice sus numbers, by the way, Techno. Yeah, it's a Tuna stream. Tuna's been a brat lately. What do you mean lately? Always. It's literally my default state. What are you talking about? Cotton candy hair. More like Hatsune Miku hair. Prinny. Oh my god, Prinny, do you get... Prinny, you get to go to the Shadow Realm twice. Congratulations. Can we show Prinny what they've won? Congratulations, you guys won an all expenses paid trip to the Shadow Realm.
The shadows hunger for your mind.
You know what I'm realizing right now?
You don't scare me.
Yeah, oh, my OBS is not showing people's people's pronouns, and that's annoying. For some reason, it's over on the streamer.bot, but not on the OBS itself. I'll have to fix that later on.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Gang, do I want Ball X Pit or Clover Pit? I think Ball. Hi, Batch. How you doing? Cute maid time it is. I blame Tuna zoom in. Yep. Yeah. Not this. Not the thighs. No. Just a zoom in. Just a zoom in. I should, you know what I should do? I should strategically move. I should have one of my zooms just be like this. Just like this, so when there's chat, it just goes into the cleavage. That's what I should do. I should make it so my zoom in is just like this. So it's just like whenever there's a chat, you just see it going into the cleavage. That makes sense. That makes sense. That seems like a good idea to me. Hi, Wave. How's it going? And I see how goes Disgaea references makes me happy. I have never played Disgaea. I've considered it several times and then I just don't. I've considered it several times, but then I just don't. I get like... I think about it, and then I'm like, this game's long. I don't have time. Reminds me, I set up the pronoun badge thing today, but 7TV wouldn't show it as part of the he it, so I found a different pronoun badge extension. Alright, Carcinogen, did you use the one that I link? There's one that's really, really good. It's this one. I can't spell. There you go. It's that one. Alejo. Return to Tuna High 4. How you going? Objectifying Tuna is a choice. Listen. If I objectify myself, it's okay. Listen, I am. Call me a hypocrite. Call me a hypocrite, or call me whatever you want. When it's like, oh yeah, chatters that have been here a while, we can have a good time, we can have a fun time. But somebody comes into chat and is like, nice tits. I'm probably gonna be like, mods, guards, kill them. Gods, kill them. I will, I'll probably be a little bit more, circumspect, right? Are you a femboy? Exactly, Shadden, you know what's up. You know what's up. I am much more lenient to people who have been around, and I know that they're being a little jokester. I know they're being a little silly. I know they're being a little silly Billy. It's a lot different when it's like some random, it's like new chatter, first time message, your voice is hot. Or what was another one that I've seen? It's like, take off your shirt. I'm like, I think you've mistaken my stream for Pornhub. Nice tits. Exactly. Mods, crush their balls. No! I am a man. That still makes me cringe. Mods, execute order 66. Execute order 67. Ay! Right? Am I cool with the kids now? I said 6-7. If you want to take off to the shirt, it's 25,000 points, but me when boobs, no thank you. Me when butt, yes please. Me when super cute face. I turn to Ash. Catch him? That's Pikachu. That's Pikachu. It's your boy Ball Crush. Mods? Mr. Electric, by which I mean my mods. Send them to detention. Great tits points at birds. Exactly. I need like a button where it's just like someone's like that. I'm just like, yeah, you mean these? You mean these? And I zoom in and it's just like, it just pulls up like a PNG of the great tit bird. I love tits. What does a tit even look like? Tit. No, bird. Let me make sure. Oh, it's adorable. Wait, the tit is even my color. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait a second. Wait. Bird's basically just my colors. Look at that. It's like blue, black. It's like blue, black, yellow, white. A tit with tuna color. Tuna tits? Yeah, exactly. Wait, no, the other tits. Which ones? Which ones are you talking about? Would you enjoy a garlicked bread? Garlicked bread as opposed to what kind of bread? Gar not licked bread? Wah. I had so many crow tits in my house in Monster Hunter World. A crow tit? What the heck is that? I found out the blue-footed boobies are a thing. I swear these are all made by the same, like they're all named by like the same British bird scientist who was just like as opposed to garlic bread. You know, yeah, I would prefer garlic bread rather than garlicked bread. I'm not a fan of other people's saliva. That's not my fetish. Thank you. Look up at Japanese tit birds. They better not be something sus. Japanese tit bird. What is this? Oh, that's so fluffy. What the fuck? I want to eat it. What is this? It's adorable. That's adorable. Horny British bird person. Exactly. You saw some in Hokkaido. They're so fluffy. Oh my god, they're so round. No wonder they're called the tits. Don't eat the birds, Tuna. What? I love eating birds. I literally had more chicken today. To be clear, if I was an animal scientist, I would do this a round. You know, I now understand why they're called the way they were. You know what? This British person who named birds got around to get to Japan, truly. That is a Pokemon. It does look like a Pokemon, doesn't it? Randy Bird watching. Randy Birdwatcher. Randy Birdwatcher. Yeah, that's that. Yep, that's it. That's their official name. To be, I was an animal science. What would you name? Oh wait, well, what was the other one? There's like the blue boobies or whatever they are. Boobies, bird. I live a... What the fuck is this? I hate that. Sorry, I don't like this one. This one's weird. I don't like this one. This one's weird. Not a fan. The blue-footed boobies? No, not for me. Hi, Lizzie. How's it going? John Bird. I don't... yeah. No. I'm not a fan of the birds that have like the... They have like the sclera or like the pupil, and it's not just like a black eye. It looks just weird. I don't like it. It looks like they're looking at you and I don't enjoy it. It's weird. I love it. They have boots. Don't be rude. Listen, they can go take their boots and they can walk somewhere else. There's also the bush tit. I should be asleep, but hi, lol. Hi, lol. I'm Tuna. Bush tit. Oh my god, these are all adorable. Look at this creature. They all look the same though, but they're so fluffy. Yeah, those are true bird for me, right, Momo? And you should know you're a bird. Go, y'all, go check out Momo. Hold on. Yum, 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 yum. Wait. There we go. I can spell. Yeah! Go follow Momo. They're streaming Silksong. They're very good at Silksong. They're actually like pro and they're doing speedruns. When they go, you should definitely watch and definitely assume that they're going to be speedrunning it. Yep. Look at us bonding as we chat, looking at tits and boobs. Somehow avoiding the TOS. Somehow avoiding the TS. Yeah, but go check him out. I love how I'll die in front of you. Yeah, it's speedrun any % death, right? How fast can you die? How fast can Momo die? That's the kind of speedrun that they're doing. Akuna, no. Yes, no. I just turned off Silksong. Goes to lie down. Here, you can lie down here. They're soft, I promise. Wow, but we're talking about birds. I don't know. Some birds just freak me out. The video is called Simon, Don't Touch My Phone. Ochini, you compete in that category too? What are we talking about? Dying quickly in Silksong? What are you talking about, Drac? I'm pretty good at Silksong. Quiet you. I'm above average. They might feel a little oatmeal-y. What would feel oatmeal? Why am I dumb? Why am I sus? Wow. Wow, chat's being haters again. Tuna, good at platforming. I'm good at fighting. Ah, wow, nice hair change. Nice hair change. Yeah, some pins. Chat, please check Tuna's credit sus score. No, it's too high. Wolfie, you're trying to fall into them. Falling, it's probably above average, but it sure I sure don't feel like it. True. Yeah. Boobs. It's like a bird or a burb. A tit is a burb and a boobie is a bird. You know what, Momo? That's so true. You're so true. Boobs, they feel oatmeal-y. Grabs. I don't know what kind of oatmeal, but no. I don't know what kind of oatmeal you're making, but I'm not sure I agree with that. I'm not sure. Sort of grainy. Are we talking about the birds or like the appendage on the body? My own. I see. Well, I don't know what to say to that. You've stun-locked me and Nano. Look at this appendage. You might want to get that checked out, man. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same thing. Might need some concern. Yeah, that's a little bit concerned. That's how you find tumors. Yeah. Maybe get that checked out. Or moisturize if it's just the skin. That's literally how Jaya described it? As oatmeal? I feel like, okay, I don't think a gynecologist is the best like person to ask, because I feel like after a certain length of time you kind of become desensitized to whatever thing you specifically work on. Like I'm sure that like dentists are like, oh yeah, teeth are like, I don't know, shells or something, you know? Well, now I'm gonna start thinking of boobs when I eat oatmeal. I'm not. Don't forget about the red-breasted swallow. The red-breasted swallowed. Red-breasted swallow. Oh, this one's sleek. This one kind of reminds me of Fletchinder from Pokemon. If you've ever lumps, but if you feel an oatmeal texture, be concerned. You know the thing though about growing boobs as an adult is that you're just kind of sitting here and you're like, that's a bump. But then you think about it and then you look it up and it's like, oh, there's supposed to be a bump apparently, and then the boob grows around the bump, and then you're just like, listen, I don't know, doctor told me that. Maybe trust your own perception rather than listen to someone else's perception, because people be weird sometimes. You know, I really get bird watching. The more you know, the more you know. You know, bird watching could be kind of fun. But then you have to go into the outdoors. Did they say anything beyond feel? Because saying it and changing subject doesn't sound very professional. Both sides have boob cancer. That's scary, BK. I'm sorry. No, that's fair. Yeah, you feel lymph nodes, but they shouldn't be that notable. So the interesting is that when you're getting boobs from HRT, you get like you get like a breast node first. I'm just gonna talk about it. You get like a breast node first, and it's like this little hard lump that's scary because you're like, what the fuck? This is painful, and why is this here? And then you think that you're dying, and then you look it up, and it's like, oh, that's just normal. That's just like the nerves. Because at first it grows a bundle of nerves, and then it decides to grow everything around it. Things you learn. I love doing science experiments with my own body. It's great. Outside, exactly. Yahoo nerves! It's the titty egg. Exactly, it's the titty egg. It needs to unveil itself, unburden itself. Yeah, that can happen when cis men get gynecomastia. Interesting, but and also scary, but cool. I remember when I went from B to D in 1 year, shit hurt. HRT stories always just haha. I remember that. I hated it too. For me, it's, I don't know. I feel like you only get one life. You only get one life to live. This is an HRT for me has been an interesting experience. Maybe it's just because like I'm pretty like emotionally like low. I've talked to my friends about it. I've talked to people about it. I'm usually, when it comes to emotions and feeling things, I'm like a 2 out of 10, a 3 out of 10. So I've been kind of just like vibing. I've just been like, this is cool. This is fun. I'm having a good time. I love doing science experiments. It's cool. Definitely planning to do HRT. I want to booba. Yeah, well, I would say before starting HRT, make sure that it's like, have you tried it? I don't want to assume. Have you tried like out you can get like bra inserts. There's like websites where you can get bra inserts, and that can like kind of, they're just basically like silicone booba, and you can try it out and see how it looks on you and see if you enjoy it. If you think that it makes you look the way that you want to look, or if it helps out. That's how I figured it. Hi Sharky, how are you? You don't have the money? In fairness, it's literally like $25. Now, maybe that's my privilege speaking, but I think that $25 is a worthwhile investment before you start like going on HRT, which is even more expensive. I tuned in straight to silicone booba. Yeah, suddenly tuna sounds like Mau Mau. Mau Mau. I love Mau Mau. Mau Mau's great. I actually recently learned that I have a very borked sense of pain. Oh, that too. Yeah, I got like laser face hair removal, and people are like, are you sure it doesn't hurt? I'm just like, I'm fine. Life begins at perception. As much as qualified professional might help, the judgment has to be yours. Exactly. It's something I'm planning on eventually. Well, if you want to try it, hold on. Let me make sure that I don't get doxxed by going to this website. Let me make sure I don't get doxxed by going to this website. 1 second. Plus Medicaid covers HRT in my state. That's fair. Here, it's not doxing me, so that's ideal. Here you go. Here, these things. It's literally, it's literally just ads. Like, this is what I got when I was like thinking, when I was considering, and I was like, is this something that I want? Is this something that I want to do? Because I was interested in HRT, but I wasn't sure if boobs were things for me. I got these. They were like $33, like free returns, like basically no shipping costs. Really easy to get them, and then you just get like a bra, throw them in there, and then see if it works for you, see if you like them, see it, and you know, it lets you also try out like clothing styles and stuff. You know, there's nothing stopping you. It's $32 ronies. So if you're thinking about it, if it's something you're considering, I would recommend these. They're pretty good. I recommend this. I'll definitely consider it. Yeah, definitely recommend it. It's called Unclockable. Yeah. Speaking of HRT, so I told my mom about my plan for medical stuff, and she was supportive. She told me just to get my driver's license first so I can get a job and be able to afford my medical stuff with my own money. Yeah, that's fair. I live with, sorry I mentioned this, a little prompting, a wisdom tooth decay in my mouth for like 5 years before it started crumbling. My mouth. Scary. Hate. Don't like. No, thank you. I hate. I hate. I hate. Nope. Tooth stuff scary. I always get my teeth checked. I got my teeth checked right before I left in August. I am due for another checkup in February. I think February. I need to get my dental stuff checked out again. I got it removed. I'm better now. Well, I'm glad you're better, but it's terrifying to hear about. I have a wisdom teeth and a baggie on my nightstand. Also terrifying. I haven't resubbed since I had a bad experience. Oh, Frontlines. I have the game. I haven't installed. I should install it. My house is probably gonna go like on the market sometime soon if I don't. I feel like it's been a hot minute. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. I feel like it's been a little bit. Well, the thing is, this what happened to me is because the year my wisdom teeth came in was the year I wasn't on insurance anymore. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I love how America, it's luxury bone insurance. It's great. We love it. We love it. I want to talk about insurance today. Insurance is scary. Insurance in the United States sucks. I don't want to talk about it. I got some of my baby teeth hidden somewhere in my room at a different house I used to live in. Why? Why? You playing hide and seek with the Tooth Fairy? I can't play with other people in Final Fantasy 14 anyway. I'm locked in OCE. Well, they are working on having cross region play at some point, Wolfie. I believe. Wait, no, isn't OCE the one place where you actually can play with other people? Because I believe. Oh my God, Limbo. Hi, thanks for the follow. How you doing? I believe that they've made it so. Didn't they make it so you can do that now though? People can travel to OCE, however, I can't travel from OCE. Ah. Oh, still has my date. Why does she still have your baby teeth? That's terrifying. I hate that. My mom has one baby tooth from all her kids. I gotta ask my parents. I wonder if my mom's keeping a baby tooth. That's crazy. I've never thought about that. I've never even thought about keeping teeth. Good. I'm all right. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the OCE servers are open to everyone, which is great for streaming, I suppose. Yeah. Means that you can go to OCE if you want, which makes no sense. Ozzy's had to play with other servers for years. Wait, what do you mean, Wolfie? Probably asking that we not talk about teeth. Teeth are scary. Imagine if you ask and she just hands you all of them. Here, give me your teeth. Here you go. Yeah. Anyway, Abby Halloween wiggles fingers, but yeah, Final Fantasy 14 housing. I gotta log back in. I gotta do a log back in thingaroni. I gotta get in there. I gotta get back in there. I gotta go check it out. I gotta go take a look. Dentophobia. You're scared of... So when you say dentophobia, does that mean like scared of dentists or scared of just like your teeth? That's the thing that that's the thing that I'm confused about. What do you mean, BK? Scared of teeth in general or both? I have to pick your brain one day on how that works exactly, because that sounds like it would be miserable. That sounds like it would be miserable. I got some cat skulls I carved. Cat skull on one of your altars. Carcinogen, I have so many questions. I have so many questions, Carcinogen. I had so many questions. Before they had an OCE server, a lot of Aussie Final Fantasy 4 players went on NA, EU, and JP. Oh yeah, I know about the JP. I play with Aussies a lot in I played with Aussies a lot on Tonberry is where when I used to be there. I used to be on Tonberry when I was living in Japan. Who is sending me? I can send a pic on Discord. Sure, send me a pic of your favorite bone altar that you have. Damn, that's wild. That's wild. You have fan. I'm so sorry, VK. Well, I hope that one day you can that can get softened for you. Yeah, I got emailed by Square Enix about a housing warrant at actually like 2 or 3 a.m. I haven't got an email from them yet, so I assume that I'm okay. I assume that I'm fine. Y'all messy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, hard left topic shift. Hard left topic shift. Y'all want to see something crazy? Speaking of crazy, hey VK, you're wholesome. Speaking of crazy, y'all want to see something crazy, like as in crazy bad, and the delulu from some people is absolutely real. Do you want to see something? You want to see something like wild, and it's terrible. It's actually awful, and it made me throw up a little bit in my mouth, but I need to share it with y'all. I was crazy once. I'm gonna put you in that room with all the rats, okay? I'm gonna put you all in that. Whenever I see a picture of large living shellfish, from show me the bad. All right, here we go. Here we go. I saw this. This was reposted at me, and it's like, this is Matt Schumer, who's just a well-known, like, I make lots of money AI bullshit guy. This was his post. AI games are gonna be amazing, and I want you to understand that he meant this with all. Have you seen this? Have y'all seen this? I'm curious if anybody else has seen this, because I watched this fucking thing. Yeah, if you've not seen this fucking thing, this is the people who, this guy and the people who are behind it are like, AI games are the way of the future. AI games are the way of the future. Oh man. Wow. This looks so good. Wow. This is amazing. Uptune. Uptune. Oh man. Wow. Board the Uptune train. My favorite thing is about how they're just like, this is the way of the future. Man, where'd that guy come from? Oh man, double drones. Take Lafayette exile. This is New York. This looks like a fever dream. Yeah. Oh wait, Momo, I believe you comment. I think Momo, you also saw this, right? I think I actually commented on your post about it. Legitimately, like, I think the thing that I said was like, when the melatonin hits. When the melatonin hits. I saw this. I saw this, and I was gonna make a comment, but then I said I saw Momo. I was like, I'm just gonna replay. Man. They have to make a choose your own adventure game. Yeah, because the idea is that every time you click a thing, it does like a new prompt. Every time you click a thing, it prompts, because like AI can only make things in like jumps of like 8 to 10 seconds. Oh man, did y'all see that like ladder climbing? So smooth. So smooth. This is what my dreams look like. They've got a chopper on us. Find some cover now. The wildest thing to me is like AI games are gonna be amazing. I'll be making this public soon, completely open source and community driven. That's the thing that's wild to me. That's the thing that's completely wild to me, is the like level of delulu that people have. Do you even play games? That's my question. Do these people even play games? That's what I have to ask. Do they know what games are, or do they just like think that this is how people play video games? Is it just like old people being like, this is how what video games look like? They did try to make a non-choose your own adventure game a while back. It ended up being like playing Minecraft, but every 2 seconds the world changed. Fucking AI Minecraft was better than this shit. Oh my god, look at this. Oh man, look at this. Man, this looks so good. Ah, wow. Climb the ghost stairs. Wow, look at that guy. He just runs across it. Why are there chairs in the back? What are you looking at? Short out the mechanism. What am I even looking at? You know what this reminds me of? Like Tenet, or like... Oh, it reminds me of Inception. That's what this feels like. This is what like playing Inception... This is what like watching Inception maybe feels like. Maybe that's what they made it for. Like, so you could have like an actual like feeling of playing Inception. Look, guns, muzzle fire, and a man in a suit. This is what games look like, right, fellow kids? True. I don't know. I saw this and I was just like, what is going on? Inception was fun. It was, and it made more fucking sense than this. I see a lot of people pointing out the flaws in this video, and honestly, they're not wrong. The artifacting and visual glitches are obvious, but the people who are anti-AI making fun of people, Teapot, for liking this video, are on a mid-width top of the bell curve. Mid-width top of the bell curve. I implore you to think a little harder. Think just back 1 to 2 years, AI-generated games were barely interactive slideshows and incomprehensible visuals. Now we're looking at coherent, playable, real-time experience. I don't know what about that was coherent, or playable, or even real-time, but alright. This leap from unplayable visual soup to this is massive. Stop framing it as, is this good? Frame it as, if this is the progress they've made in 12 months, where will this technology be in 18 months from now? In the garbage, I hope. In the garbage, I hope. All they did was put it in like Unreal Engine or something. This is unplayable visual soup, right? What about this? What about this is playable? A non-binary individual, I can't call you Unk or Onk. You should play Tekken 8. I have played Tekken 8, Tobu. Hello. Thank you for being respectful, even if you did call me old. Even if you did call me old, thanks for being respectful. Damn. Hi, Tobu. Welcome in. Well, in terms of gameplay, it was more fluid, I guess, but it was almost impossible to play since the game changed the whole map every time you got too close to a group of blocks. So eggs, for example, looking at a stone wall would eliminate everything and spawn a mountain? Wow. Inception is better than this clown car. Razzmatazz hokey nonsense. I think you're giving them too much credit. It makes it posturing to try and make something look good and presentable. Oh no, I'm not giving them any credit, Graph. What credit am I giving them? I was literally reading off this person, and this person's like fucking handle is ChatGPT21. I don't think we can expect anything valuable to come out of their mouths. Yeah, Tekken mention. Who's your favorite Tekken character? Wait, I missed something. What game is this? It's not a fucking game. It's like a Sora AI generated like bunch of visual soup, choose your own adventure bullshit thing that they're marketing as the next step in video gaming. The next evolution in gaming. You know, that's where we're at. Do we give Tobo a trip? Nah, it's fine. You're old, so sorry mods can't defend you on this one. I don't need defense. My age will defend me. People who were able to speedrun it were actually insane. Wait, what are we talking about? I'm confused. Nah, Raph, I'm not giving them any credit. Don't worry about it. There's literally no credit being given. What did you post in general sharing? That's a bunch of... Okay, I want to show it. This is kind of cute. I kind of like that. That's Bones jump scare, though. There might be some people that are scared of Bones. That's cool, though, Carcinogen. That's cool, though. It's very... I don't know. I like the colors. I like how you added flowers. It's very nice. Old. Quiet you. Oh, I see. Retract that statement. I will send you a dessert of your choice. Yeah, no, I was reading this person's thing. For people who didn't get it, I was literally reading this guy whose name is ChatGPT. I think AI is trash. I think that AI is fucking trash, especially generative AI like this. Absolute garbage. Send it to the gutter. Anybody that's out here being like generative AI is the way of the future. I'm just like, bruh, do you like, you talk about other people being like, what does this guy describe? What is it? Midwit, top of the bell curve? That's such like an anal up your own ass type of thing to say, seriously. Whoa. Age will defend you while my bones creak. My bones do not creak, they snap and crackle and pop like the cereal. Snap crackles, Rice Krispies were always my favorite cereal as a kid. Pour them in, dump like a spoonful of brown sugar in it, tasty. Yeah, the lantern thing was a project with my high school Spanish class. Oh, hey, nice, let's go. Middle of the bell curve, so average. Yeah, basically the guy's calling you basic for having to take that like... stop framing this as, is this good? Frame it as if the progress... I don't want the progress to go forward anymore. Don't take it back. Send it back. Generative AI, aka plagiarism with more steps. Like, again, there's a place for AI, right? There's a place for AI. Well, we're not getting rid of it. There's a place for it in, like, streamlining boring processes. Do you want to run analysis on 30,000 samples of blood to form some kind of data table about, like, which kind of blood types or what kind of blood from what age group is more likely to have cancerous cells in it or something, like evidence of cancer or whatever? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Go and do that. Go do that. Use it to do that, because that's going to take like a real person like a million hours. But if you want to use AI to make that better, go for it. As soon as you tell me that you want to replace like game creators or artists with generative AI, I throw you out the window. I have someone in my office who's saying that and also clearly doesn't understand what AI is or how it works, and I have to politely ask them what part of their brain fell to this mental pothole. AI, people who are like really big into Gen AI and think it's like the way of the future or whatever, are in the same category as conspiracy theorists. Okay? They're in the same category of people who are like... They're in like the same category of people who are just out here being like, they think their third eye is fucking open. They think that they've got like it all figured out. The majority of people think it's dumb, but them, the enlightened intellectuals that they are, who read a Reddit post once 2 years ago and didn't do any further research, because you can't find research on this because the mass media and big science don't want you to know about it. Those guys, those people, those conspiracy theorists, it's the same people. The people who are like big into Gen AI. The only difference is that Gen AI replaces labor, and makes a whole bunch of money for venture capitalists. That's the only reason that it only has any mass widespread appeal, is because big rich people think that it's a good thing. So therefore all the dumbasses follow them like, well, if this billionaire is saying it's a good thing, it must be good, ignoring the fact of the matter that it's eliminating all their jobs and making their electricity bills go up. Yeah. AI's place should be automated process where people would be throwing every possible permutation of said process under the sun into a simulation. Exactly. My issue with AI isn't what AI is currently. It's just the machine learning with a basic chatbot interface. True. That too. Do you see the Apex guy that crashed out because he decided to pass 3 banners through AI to make a new one, and the artist asked them, please don't use my art for this? No, I didn't, but I can believe it. Also, what did you send me in Gen Chat, VK? What you sent to me? VK, what is this? What is this? Oh my god, that's Rack. Is that from the Super Mario Bros. Movie? I think it is. The big science, my fat dirk ass, right? It's wild. It's wild. People be crazy. People are out here having the dumbest takes because they can't be bothered to do like even like a moment's worth of research themselves. It's from the Dinosaur TV show. Oh, I thought it was from like Super Mario Bros. Rude. I think it's deserved. I think it's deserved. Yeah, no, I don't know. AI is one of those things that's just like, I wish that we weren't where we are. I wish that we weren't where we are. That's all there is to it. Oh my god, okay, fighting. Mods are fighting again. I'm such a curmudgeon that I still call computer-controlled characters in the game CPUs instead of AI. Well, they're computer player units? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. Look, if someone can really grab AI and make a game with it, I'll be impressed, but we currently don't have AI, so instead you're just generating soup out of stuff that has been fed previously into it. So you have less to make a game and more of a non-immediate copyright strike. True. I have the dumbest takes because I'm dumb. Hey, listen, the fact that you're on the other side of AI means that you're on the right side of at least one argument. Oh my god, okay, the mods are going around in a circle banning each other, god. I'm honestly unsure, okay. To the baby cage! Yeah, I don't know, like, I really wish that people would be less stupid about this kind of thing. I wish they'd care about people even a little bit. Like, the biggest problem that I find is that people just have literally no... What's the word for it? They've got no empathy. Oh my god. Oh my god. They got no fucking empathy is the problem. Like, they're just out here being like, well, if those artists want to get, like, stay in their trade, then all they got to do is just simply get with the program. They got to accept AI tools. They just got to understand that people are, there's got to be better and cheaper than AI. And it's like, they just have to be better and cheaper than AI. I see. Okay. All right. AI is one of many things that could be used for good, so much good, and yet humanity has chosen whatever timeline this is. True. It's very unrelated to AI conversation, but I watched someone make orange chicken using Tang for orange sauce instead of like OJ. You know, I've seen that, like, it makes sense because like Tang is so sweet, right? So, you know, artists, I'll just hit the wait, have you posted it anywhere, Momo? I gotta see it. Wait, Momo, did you post? You posted a thing? Have you posted it yet? Oh my god. No. No, it's not posted. It's not posted. I just see Momo here. No, you got it pretty much. Damn. I can't wait to play this Dispatch game. It looks absolutely fucking sick. I can't wait to play Dispatch. It looks so goddamn good. It looks so goddamn good. I can't wait. Get off my page? No. No. I refuse. Wow, look at my friend, everybody. Look at them. Look at them. They got like a car. Look at this. Look at this. I can't. Look at my friend. They're cool. Yeah, look at them. They're cool. Wow. Wow. Look at my other friend. Look at my other friend. We went to Outer Worlds 2 movie. Not movie. Show. Yeah, together. It was cool. That was like, get shout out. Yeah, get shout out, nerd. Man, look at all this stuff. What's this? What's this from? I don't know who that is. Yeah. Wait, was Nari? I didn't get to see Nari at TwitchCon. I'm sad. I'm sad. I didn't get to see Nari at TwitchCon. Oh well. Oh well. You know who's another cool person y'all should go check out? Am I following Nari? I was like, if I'm not, I clicked on Nari and I was like, if I'm not following Nari, that's gonna be so fucking embarrassing. Because I know I'm following them over on Blue Sky. I don't know. I wasn't sure if I was following them over here on. I wasn't sure if I was following them over here on Tweeters. Tweeters. Yeah, I think conceit of that video is that you get more orange chicken tasting orange chicken than Tang because it's synthetic. No, I think it's because it's the sugar. Tang contains a lot more sugar, and the sugar is probably more easily separated from the orange juice because it's like, it's added sugar, right? It's added sugar, right? So like orange juice, like the sugar is like, I don't see, this is the problem. I'm not like a chemist or a scientist, but like, I imagine that the orange juice sugar is like fructose, right? So it's like bound to like the taste of oranges or whatever. Whereas like for Tang, it's like added flavoring and added sugar, which might separate better. Possibly. That's my bet. I mean, but the thing is that I've heard that like sodas and those kind of things are good for making food. Like I know that like Coke is something that people use, like Coca-Cola. I've heard that Coca-Cola is used for like marinating stuff. I don't remember what though. I think it might have been chicken or maybe beef or something. It adds like this flavor to it or like adds like a texture to it. No, that makes way more sense if it's sucrose and it's simpler sugar. It tastes sweeter. That too. Cooking Sprite 2. Yeah, exactly. I want to play the first chapter of Dispatch. I enjoyed it, but I want to play the whole thing. Apparently, according to Momo, they are going to be adding the whole game together all at once. Apparently, they are putting the whole game all together. Also, Drac, thank you for posting Pretty's 100%. I think they're going to be doing the whole game all at once now or something. Like next week, they're dropping the rest of it, I believe. I think, yeah, next Wednesday. Yeah, they were planning on doing it like over the course of like a month, but they decided not to do that instead. People use Coke for ribs a lot, and people use Sprite for chicken. Got it, there it was. Yeah, because Sprite is like kind of like a lemon flavor, right? And lemon is delicious with chicken. Oh, I made chicken today, by the way. I made that chicken bulgogi thing that I did again. I love that dish. It's really easy to make. It's literally so easy to make it. Like, all you do is thanks to the water in the end shrimp. Water. It's really easy to make it. Like chicken bulgogi, like the marinade, super simple. It's literally just like honey, gochujang, rice vinegar, soy sauce. Yeah, that's basically it. And then you add like some other stuff if you want. Like I add garlic powder and some spicy powders and some black pepper. Otherwise, really simple. Also, the carbonation in soda is really good for breaking down proteins. Oh, that explains it. I feel like I've seen people use ginger ale for cooking at some point. Yeah, just like carbonated drinks in general are pretty good at that kind of thing. Yeah. You know, it's like there's like I got distracted because I saw like a guy on YouTube that I like his videos. I like his videos. There's a guy that like looks at the infrastructure. There's a guy that looks at like the infrastructure of what's it called? He looks at the infrastructure of like video games and then decides if they have like decides if they have like if they make sense. So it's called Any Austin. Pretty cool stuff. I use ginger ale for a couple of things. If you want something that's going to dissolve into sugar sludge and add flavor, soda's pretty good add. Juice too. Yeah, juice is pretty good. But yeah, orange. I've never really been a fan of Panda Express or orange chicken. Not my favorite thing, honestly. Most Chinese food kind of makes me a little bit ill because it's a bit too oily. I think it's northern Chinese food. I think it's the north. Like Manchuria. I think Manchuria has the type of Chinese food that I can eat and not feel ill. I like Szechuan stuff. I like stuff from Shanghai. I like Szechuan stuff. But usually after I eat it, I'm like, oil. Alright, I watched Any Austin's videos about the phone lines in Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, he did a river move one like a week ago about Witcher 3, which was pretty cool. I like that one as well. I like that as well. Also, say I'm an absolute fiend for some lamb skewers with cumin amount. Oh my god, cumin? I need cumin. I moved into this place and there's no cumin and I need to get cumin. But then I went to Costco and they don't have any cumin and I'm pissed off. I went to Costco and normally Costco has these like they have their store brand Tunanina. Can someone send Infernus to the Shadow Realm, please? Can someone send Infernus to the Shadow Realm, please? Do me a favor. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. There we go. There we go. Go say hi to the Shadow Realm. Rinse yourself clean of
You
sin.
don't scare me.
Rinse yourself clean of sin, Infernus. There is no corner of my soul I would not turn over for a good land skewer. Oh my god, me. Me. But yeah, cumin, delicious. I would love to get some good cumin. I would love to get, it's so normally you can get like these big, hey, plushy Onaho. What the? Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm crying. I regret nothing. Clearly not. Clearly. I'm crying. Hold on. I can't show this on stream because it's doxing, but Guma, I'm sending you a thing. Look at this. Guess just gonna have to get it at a different supermarket, I suppose. I'm so sad. Next time you're in New York City, Tuna, hit me up. I'll gladly give you address for good skewer Northern Chinese stuff in Flushing. I would literally moved. Raph, you know I lived in New York for like 10 months, right? And I just moved. You know, right? You know I was living there, right? For 10 months. The entirety from December until October, I was there. Where were you then? Huh? Where were your recommendations before? Huh? Yeah, and you didn't hit me up. Truth be told, I forgot who did and who didn't live in New York, not gonna lie. Truth be told, I may have forgotten. I may have forgot who lived and who did not live. Yeah, get them. Momo, where were you? Huh? Where were you, huh? I was waiting. You never showed up in New York. Can't believe this. I can't believe this. But yeah, I'm gonna have to find a different source for my cumin because the my nearby Costco sucks butts. It doesn't even have everything. Did you know? Wait, did y'all know? Did y'all know that Costco is phasing out their cinnamon raisin bagels? I didn't know this, but apparently they are phasing out their cinnamon raisin bagels. They will no longer be offering cinnamon raisin bagels. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I can't believe that they're doing this. They're phasing it out of everywhere across the country. Right? Why? What the fuck? I don't know. You know what I found when I went there? Fucking French toast. French toast bagels. Why on God's green earth? Why in the name of every deity in the sky would I ever want French toast bagels? What will I put my peanut butter on? Thank you, Ghost. Thank you. I talked about this the other day, I'm realizing. But now more people are here, fam. They phased out churros where I live, and I'm so inconsolable, right? Is this a safe space? Chat, am I safe here? You're safe here. You're safe here. But not in the United States, apparently, from them getting rid of really good food. What the fuck? I hate French toast. I am shaking your hand so hard, Momo. I don't like French toast either. Manoe, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I still need to have Costco poutine. I have never been to Costco, but I keep hearing they're no longer selling cinnamon raisin bagels. Makes me glad I've never been. The fuck? Hold on. Hold on. What? Carcinogen, repeat that. Omega, how you doing? Do you have any local bakeries around? Maybe, but I don't want to buy. I'll be honest. Local bakeries, they're too expensive. Just gonna make it myself. I told you that, Tuna. What did you tell me? What is French toast? French toast is like toast that you like. It's like, I think you dip it in like egg and then you like cook it or something. I don't know. It tastes gross. I don't like it. Okay, yeah. French toast is a slice of bread that's been soaked in a batter of eggs and milk and then pan fried until golden brown. It's basically like you turned your toast into a pancake essentially. And then like some people add like cinnamon on it and butter. It was made. I believe it was made originally for like when bread is going bad and to like eat the bread in a way like to eat the bread like stale bread. I believe, if I remember correctly, the origin of French toast is preservation, because it's just like you got stale hard bread, you soak it in egg and milk, and then you throw it on a frying pan and it like revives it basically. French toast marinated in a combination of egg, milk, vanilla extract, cinnamon, nutmeg, and brown sugar. Now that's just decadent. That's just decadent. Point being though, if I want French toast, I'll eat French toast, which is almost never. I don't want it on my bagel, thank you. Use stalish bread because it doesn't get floppy when you use it that way. Yeah, that's fair. We have that, we just, without the French part, we just considered a way to make eggs basically. Yeah, in the United States it's called French toast. We have a lot of French things. French toast, French fries, yeah. Chicken bake. What's a chicken bake? Wait, Guma, what did you tell me? You're like, I told you that. I'm like, what did you tell me? But carcinogen, wait, you don't like cinnamon raisin bagels? What? What's a chicken bake? A popular food court item sold at Costco. Chicken, bacon, cheese, and Caesar dressing. Oh, you lost me. All that sounds good except Caesar dressing. I do not like Caesar dressing. I do not like it on my salad. I do not like it in my sandwiches. Cinnamon raisin bagels can discontinue Tazo. Yeah, I know, you told me that, and then I'm relaying it to chat. Chicken bacon joyers are so real to me, as opposed to everybody else who's fake and immaterial, amorphous. No, they slap so hard. Would they? I mean, I imagine the size of that thing, if you slap someone with it, would probably hurt. Come on. I dislike French toast because for some reason my family always uses sourdough for French toast. The flavors do not work. I love sourdough. Sourdough is my favorite thing. Wad break. It's an ad break. It's an ad break. Ad break. Hi. In fairness, if I'm having a bagel, it's gonna be an everything bagel. An everything bagel. Ugh. Yeah. I don't like everything I don't like savory bagels. You'd hardly know it's Caesar dressing. Tuna the eye. I'm gonna do the eye when I swap over to Warframe, okay? I got you, Jack. I remembered. When I swap over to Warframe, I'll go do the eye thing. Thank you for reminding me though. I'm just listening, and it's so fascinating how your brain is going to like 5 separate directions at the same time. My brain works in mysterious ways. My brain works in mysterious ways, and listen, I spent long years as a teacher to cultivate my ability to speak in 3 different conversations at once while talking about something else. I've never had a bagel. Here, I'll help you, it's bagel. There, it's bagel, B-A-G-E-L, bagel. That's a bad bread for French toast, so if you aren't using white bread for milk bread, or like something really spongy for French toast, you'd be using something else like croutons or bruschetta. You know, here's the thing, Raph. I hate white bread. That's the problem. I don't like white bread. I don't like milk bread. The only quote unquote white bread that I like is sourdough. Otherwise, I want my rye bread. I want my dark brown bread. I like the black bread. Is black bread with just like butter on it. Oh, so good. Just like a slab of black bread with like butter on it. That's delicious. Rye bread, yeah, rye bread with like, I don't know, some like salmon on it. Just like rye bread with like a mustard on it, and then some smoked salmon. Oh, I could eat that. I found Skirt Skate on sale, and that was so criminal. On sale, no less. Amazing. Sorry about the ad, jail Omega. Should I make popcorn chicken? Do it. What's stopping you? I don't even know how to make that. Do it though. Not with what I put in my bagels, but valid. Everything bagel, but add raisin and cinnamons. I said what I said though. Okay, fair, Momo. Fair. I don't know. All I'm saying is that I like breads that are not white bread or milk bread. I'll be honest. People would come to Japan to visit me, and not just Guma. I know Guma. I'm not talking about you, but maybe you included, but other people as well. They come into Japan. They're like, I gotta have Japanese bread, and I'm like, you mean that pasty shit? Welcome back from ads. You mean that pasty stuff? You mean the stuff that you put in your mouth and it's like, it turns to goop. I don't like it. Not a fan. You know what? Fuck you. Unfries your friend. Normally I am. Skirt steak is like $70 a pound minimum. Tell me how I found a skirt steak for $10 a pound. Radioactive. But yeah, I like sourdough, but not with sweet French toast. I live in NorCal and I love sourdough here. Sourdough is like my favorite and only white bread that I eat. Did I tell you anything about the dumbass theory I had about why French fries are called that? I mean, isn't there like a very well documented reason why they're called French fries? Well, what's your theory? Go for it. What is your theory? Ayo, NorCal team rise up. That makes me want sourdough burger. Oh, sourdough burger. No idea. Well, that's... Okay. Fun fact, French fries are most likely invented in Belgium rather than France. Really? Because people don't like saying French cut fries. Yeah, no, that makes sense. They don't want to say julienne. Yeah, no, that's true. It's the French style. It's a French style of frying potatoes. It's literally just like a shortening of it. I hast returneth. Welcome, NOKKO. Welcome back. They do speak French in Belgium. That is true. That is true. You know that Belgium and Swiss invented like hard chocolate? Well, in the Western form of it. I believe the history of it is that up until chocolate made it there, I think the free people who first found chocolate was first made in South America and North America. That's where they had chocolate to begin with. And then like they just drank it for the most part. And then the Spanish got it and they just drank it as well. But then the Belgians and the Swiss were like, we're gonna make this shit hard. We're gonna make this shit hard and we're gonna eat it. Yum. I do love chocolate. Did I explain why Monster Energy had a flavor called Swiss chocolate? I mean, that's also a brand. Yeah, because julienne cut is just how we cut these long strands of anything, and then you have smaller versions, which is like bâtonnets. True! You're not wrong. That's very fair. That's very fair. You're probably right. Local gas station Market Deli makes me a sandwich with grilled sourdough, crispy chicken strip, pepper jack cheese, and then add buffalo sauce on it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That sounds good. I'll eat that. I love pepper jack. I don't like most American cheeses, but pepper jack, Monterey Jack, I fuck with those. Those are good. Those are good. I like those. Cheddar, no thanks. Get that shit out of here. Like American cheese, throw it out the window. But like Monterey Jack, pepper jack, that stuff's great. I love that. I love that. My favorite is like the Tillamook brand. That's like my favorite brand of American type cheese. If I'm gonna have like a cheese from an American cheesier cheese fromager or whatever, it's gonna be Tillamook. Time to make cursed French fries, cutes. Why? That's just roasted potatoes. Twin Tails took us an hour and 10 minutes. Crazy that someone tried Cocoa Plant and thought I can make this and not taste like shit. Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Drinking chocolate is great. I love drinking chocolate. You are the second person I've known that doesn't like cheese. That's not true at all, Carcinogen. I love cheese. You weren't listening to what I said. I don't like American cheese because I think it's chalky and inferior. I don't like it at all. I love Gouda cheese. I like Swiss cheese. I like provolone. I love European cheeses are fucking delicious. You give me an American cheese, that plastic shit, throw it in the garbage. I don't want it. I don't want it. Don't give it to me. Cheddar, bleh. Pepper jack though, that's okay. Pepper jack is okay. I'll take pepper jack. I've decided to take pictures of my updated anime figures and post them. Nowhere near the amount of the Marvel ones, though. You're getting there, though. I've been to the Tillamook Cheese Factory in Oregon. I got a fresh grilled cheese and cheese curds. Oh, that sounds delicious. Make a fair point. I like American cheese and cheddar. Oh, wow, my two least favorite breads. To acquire Idimshik and try it. Yes, just Kazakh for cheese. I shall. I love tasting the cheeses of all the places that I go. I love to consume the cheese of the places that I visit. Cheese is great. I love cheese. American cheese is best for grilled cheese sandwiches. Disagree. Gouda cheese works just as well, my opinion. Provolone is my favorite by far. Provolone's good. Provolone's good. People always say that American cheese is the best cheese to use for grilled cheese sandwiches. I disagree. Because you know what's the best grilled cheese for a cheese sandwich? Just one that has like a low melting point and one that tastes good. American cheese has a low melting point, but tastes like shit. Good Havarti! Havarti. Havarti is also good. Havarti is also good cheese. Yes. Good Havarti. Yes. Das. Havarti I think is Danish though. Cheese is best cheese for grilled cheese. No, there are some cheese. Oh my god, have you seen? Wait. Have y'all seen the Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese? I have to ask. Did you see the Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese? I say that there's no wrong way to make grilled cheese except the way that Gordon Ramsay made grilled cheese. Have you seen it? Have y'all seen it? Hold on, I gotta find it. Hold on. Hold on. Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese. You've not seen it? Oh god, you're in for it. You're in for a treat. Oh man. Oh man, here we go. Here we go. Oh man, the Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. He makes a grilled cheese with feta. It's off. It's not feta. It's like brie. Hi Shan, how's it going?
But they're certainly quite amazing for a grilled cheese, especially when you have these incredible cheeses.
Oh man, you know what's the best cheese for grilled cheese?
And Asiago.
Asiago.
To do
The hardest, most driest cheeses you can find. That's the best way. Moisture? Never heard of it.
I'm going to just cut nice big long slices so I can take off the rind easily.
Truly. Has this man ever made grilled cheese? That's my question.
I mean, so beautiful. And then
I got a cracker, maybe?
Asiago again, down.
Oh, man, yeah, just get the Asiago on there. Beep. No, I mean that there's this Bon Appetit and Epicurus video where they got a cheesemonger to make grilled cheese sandwiches of every type of cheese while explaining why they don't work. Oh, interesting.
So these nice long.
This cheese looks like it would crumble to powder if you looked at it wrong. Oh yeah. He realized he cut them too thick and now he's cutting those in half.
Pepperberry is incredible. Now the bread.
Like, I'm sure, like, Asiago cheese, I love Asiago cheese. Grate that over pasta or something like that, tastes good. Oh man, yeah, let's just get some really, really thick slices. Why doesn't he just grate the cheese? Actually, you're not supposed to grate like cheese because then it just falls apart. My favorite cheese is Dubliner. Ooh, Irish cheese. It needs to be shredded. Yeah, in this case, it does need to be shredded. But the thing is that when you shred Asiago, it turns into like powder, basically. It's so crumbly. I mostly get New Zealand cheddar. I'm not a fan of cheddar. I don't like cheddar. Bread and cheese cut way too thick for anything to cook right. Buttered only on one side. He put kimchi or something in it. Yeah, we'll get there.
Tailor make it in a way that it becomes somewhat almost fitted to the bread.
I was like, where's that like metal music going? There it is.
The secret behind this grilled cheese.
Provolone and Munsters are my go-to. Yeah, that's fair.
Kimchi.
Yeah. Just throw on some homemade kimchi. Just throw that on there. That's the best thing to put on. You know, that's what I'm looking for when I'm doing when I want to do like when I want to like cook a grilled cheese sandwich. What I look for first is the thickest slices of bread, the thickest slices of the driest pieces of cheese. Not only that, but 2 layers of them at that, and then kimchi right in the middle. Why is he making this complex? Because he's fucking Gordon Ramsay. And then on top of that, does he have like a thing to? Does he have like a frying pan on like a stove that he can control the fire? No, he's gonna put it in the fucking fireplace. He's gonna put it in the fireplace because he wants that smoky flavor. Why? Also, those books right next to the fireplace are a fire hazard.
As she cooks, start putting some weight on there.
Yeah, you gotta put way more weight on that if you want that to cook at all. I have to be honest, I hate this. Everybody hates this. Everybody hates this. Be hard pressed to find somebody who likes this. Yeah, of course, the bread is gonna burn. The bread's gonna burn before the cheese ever melts. Like, this is not a grilled cheese. It's like a
That way it's nice and crispy.
grilled cheese sandwich. This is not. A cheese melt? I don't even know if you can describe it as a cheese melt because it didn't melt.
And then once you've coloured both sides,
It's too thick for the heat to melt the cheese, if you even picked a meltable cheese. Exactly. The thing that upsets me the most about this grilled cheese is that he doesn't put nearly enough weight on it to cook, because it's a low way for grilled cheese to actually melt. Yeah, exactly.
the kimchi with that.
Is this just a cheese sandwich? Yeah, it's like a it's like a.
It's just gonna be a
I'd say if it's anything, it's kind of like, I don't know, like a panini maybe.
that beautiful
He's lucky Jamie Oliver exists. Truly.
out. Turn that over.
Like, the bread looks good. The bread looks good. That cheese is just like slightly beginning to melt. He would need to cook it on a stove and use water in the pan with a lid to steam it. With that thickness of bread and those thickness of cheese, yeah. Apologize to paninis. I don't know. I'm trying to find it. Oh man, look at that.
Oh my goodness me.
Oh my goodness me, it's not even melted.
Oh my god.
It's the brick. Are you just gonna eat that? Ain't no way you're just gonna eat that. Where's your soup? Wait, I have a question for y'all. Sorry, everybody, I have a question. Grilled cheese, soup or no soup? I have a question. Soup or no soup for your grilled cheese sandwich? I have to ask. I wanna know. I wanna know. Soup or no soup? I'm confused by the soup question. If you know, you know. Tomato bisque, shake your hand, Claire. Not usually, no soup, only grilled cheese. If I have soup, soup. If I have no soup, no soup.
The acidity.
I've thought about grilled cheese with soup and I've never had it though. Soup. I don't know how to make soup.
Wow.
It also depends on the soup, big obvious. Takes longer to make soup than the grilled cheese. Okay.
Now, it's delicious.
With soup preferred, same. So my grilled cheese goes even more unnatural. What's yours, Shannon? What's yours? Typically no soup when I make grilled cheese myself. It depends on my mood. The more correct answer is that I make a Monte Cristo. What's Monte Cristo? Velveeta? You know, I never thought about Velveeta. Velveeta melts really easily. Not my favorite though. Don't really like the texture or the flavor, but that one melts really easily. I'm not dipping my soup into clam chowder. Yeah, of course you're not dipping into a clam chowder. Clam chowder with cheese? No. But tomato soup or like a chicken noodle soup? Yes. If I have no soup, assume I'm having a very bad day. I'm shaking your hand so hard, Momo. If I have no access to soup whatsoever, I fucked up somehow. I always have soup in the fridge, or I have soup in my cupboard. One of the two. Monte Cristo is an egg dipped in ham and cheese sandwich, and that gets pan fried. Oh, interesting. I use my tomato bisque if I want grilled cheese. Yes, tomato bisque is good. You ever make a croque monsieur? That's a living. I need to make another one. Croque monsieur. I don't know what that is either. To be fair, it's easy to fuck up carbonara. It's simple, not easy. True. Very true. Very true. The grilled cheese is still better than his carbonara. Wait, what's his carbonara? Hold on. Hold on. Carbonara. What does he do for his carbonara? Where is it? Is it this one? Is it the under 10 minutes carbonara? Is it this one? How old is this? Jeez. 5 years ago.
Love thy neighbour. Now, welcome to Ramsey in 10. Hope you're well.
Don't show me this. I've never seen this before. What is this?
A big thank you. On day 40,
My
this tough, demanding, pressurised lockdown, the NHS
I've never seen this before. What's happening?
And also, you know, it's not just during the day. As you know, it's a 24-hour system they have. And you look at the numbers.
Okay, he's trying to cook it in 10 minutes or less.
Across the country.
What is this?
Thank you so much. It's now Colonel Tom Moore. It's a
Oh dear God, no, if it gets worse than the charred kimchi cheese sandwich, I'm so curious.
Congratulations, sir. I hope you got
I'm hurting my Italian community. I like to think that I'm suffering with you.
amazing. Now,
I'm also, trust me,
we'll do something, fingers crossed, for the first time this month.
I'm very picky about my pasta. You can ask Uma or anybody who's been with me. Been around me. I'm like,
You may know her.
When it comes to pasta, I'm incredibly picky. I am incredibly picky. I'm very picky. I have a very, I very much adhere to things that you're supposed to do with pasta and things you're not supposed to do with pasta.
Don't pick the spinach out your teeth yet, kid.
Is that his daughter?
Where is
At least he's not Jamie Oliver. This 10-minute video is starting with a whole wait. Where does he start cooking? Jump ahead. Go start cooking, please. Thank you. Lucky for you, Tuna, I make great pasta. I also make great pasta.
I know there's a few different.
What if I made carbonara with cottage cheese? What are you, a fitness influencer?
Carbonara, but let me tell you something really important. In Italy, they do it with the.
Okay, I don't. So I don't make carbonara. It's not something that I particularly enjoy. It's not my favorite type. So I want the people in chat, the Italian folks, please tell me when he's making a mistake and tell me what the correct thing for him to do would be, okay? So let me know as we're going along what the correct thing is, because I don't know how to make carbonara. I don't make it. Let me know.
No cream, there's a touch of
The Spanish bowl for you and your Uber driver, God.
I'll use your Cornish version. Love thy Corn. And come on, actually. You give us Gino de Campo. So at least we can give you.
I also make pesto from scratch on occasion. Pesto! I made a spicy mayonnaise the other day.
So, pan down, please.
It's not Jamie Oliver, but being British seems to be a debuff when it comes to cooking for a non-good true.
Okay, we've got some smoked streaky bacon.
Hi CRT, how's it going?
Egg yolks and beautiful spaghetti.
Okay, so what's wrong here? Hi CRT, what's wrong here? What's going on? What's going on? What is he missing? That's already wrong. What's wrong already? I see, because like my understanding of carbonara is that you got like, it's like eggs and bacon and like cheese maybe, and you mix it up, and like oil, question mark? No peas. Okay, no peas. That's a mistake. Peas are a weird choice. Okay. British chefs love to add green into things, so that's probably where it is. But don't you get like green from like parsley or something you add on top? Ham. Wait, don't spoil. Okay, no bacon, has to be guanciale. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, hold on. Pause. I'm gonna say it's okay to use bacon, not guanciale, because not everybody can afford to buy guanciale or even has access to guanciale. I'm gonna veto that one. You can use bacon, because asking everybody to get guanciale to make a dish seems a little bit much. Anyway. I understand the difference. I know what the difference is between the two of them.
Some garlic and a touch of chili to give it some heat.
No, and let me tell you why. No, I'm not going to. We're moving on with the video. Peas are a weird choice for pasta, though. I do agree. Why is there Brussels sprouts? Wait, Brussels sprouts?
Let's go. Right, first things first, get your pasta in. So I'm gonna do a double portion, so...
Be smarter, buy pork belly and spice yourself instead of buying guanciale than buying bacon. Sure. I think though that it's possible to make stripped down versions of something. I think it's very possible to make stripped down versions of dishes. I think the problem maybe is what he's making like with everything. Pancetta would be a more appropriate substitute. Can you get pancetta everywhere? Is it much more expensive than bacon? That's the question that you have to ask yourself. Like, I feel like there's a difference between being, what's the word for it? There's a difference between being true to the recipe and being classist. And that's the important thing. It's like kind of like onions versus shallots. You see Uncle Roger do this all the time. Where he's like, use shallots, don't use shallots, don't use onions. And it's like, shallots are expensive. If I'm gonna make a dish, I'm gonna use onions. Unless I'm breaking out something fancy, I'm using onions. That's just how it is. That's just how it's gonna be. Brussels sprouts, so where are the Brussels sprouts? I don't see Brussels sprouts. If I make a stripped down carbonara at home, I probably forego the bacon and use a different fatty meat. If I don't have guanciale, that has more to do with thickness than the taste. What would be a different fatty meat that you would go with is the question though. Because like for a cheap meat, what other cheap fatty meats can you get? Is the interaction with nightcap if you use NOKKO? Hi Ballas, we're gonna get to it in a bit.
Smoked bacon cut into large sort of chunks, almost like big lardons. And then just go through them.
Lardons, wouldn't that be a thing that you could use?
Now,
those are cheap, isn't
wait
it?
till you see the difference when you use streaky bacon from back bacon. Okay? Start off with just
He's using streaky bacon, not back bacon.
Okay?
there is affordable jowl is there.
Turn that around again, and that stops.
Because I've never seen guanciale at anything more than like three times the price.
Bake it in, okay?
Just find a Mexican.
Now, it starts looking rather.
Just find a Mexican market. Simply find a Mexican market because those exist everywhere. Yeah. Just find a Mexican market. Easy clap. Easy. Just do that. I'll simply go find a Mexican market. Yeah, no problem whatsoever. Just do it. Jowl isn't expensive by itself. I think it depends on where you are. In some places, certain cuts of meat can be more expensive because they're not available or they are simply not considered. I mean, tuna, actually, if you live in this... I love the baby in the background there. It's as shrimpful as that.
Okay, and from there you'll see that really nice.
I mean, tuna, actually. Tuna, you're in I'm not talking about myself here. I'm talking about other people. Other people who might not have guanciale. Listen, can you find a Mexican market in London? That's a question that you need to ask yourself. Probably. It's London.
We got a really nice color on the bacon.
I live in California. Could I find guanciale? Probably. I could probably find jowl meat at a cheaper price than most people. True. That's their issue, not mine. Okay, I'm moving on. But yeah, peas are weird to add to pasta, as are mushrooms. Mushrooms are weird to add to pasta? I don't know if I agree with that one. No, I like mushrooms in pasta. Like sauteed mushrooms, I like that personally. Other than the Caribbean, I've never even heard of guanciale. Also, garlic, big no. Mushrooms are weird to add to carbonara. True.
Okay. Now, this pasta water, pan up, not the water. Don't do a facial on my phone. Pan up to me, for goodness sake.
I ain't buying it though. Bacon's like $3. Guanciale ain't paying my bills. True. I love mushrooms in pasta. I wouldn't even mind them in carbonara. I love mushrooms, period. Good sauteed mushrooms and onions can go with anything as far as I'm concerned.
Mushrooms. Don't slice it too thinly, okay? I want a little bit of sort of colour on there. The mushrooms give it a little bit of body.
Mushrooms and garlic and pineapple belong in everything savory. Not sure about pineapple. Pineapple I do like in some things, but in everything, He can afford to have an afford. Yeah, he can do it. He could probably afford to have guanciale.
Spread that out. Now look at that. Pan down, please.
And yeah, the haste makes it not quite rendered down as fully as it should. True. That's the thing. That's the thing about like both Jamie Oliver and Gordon Ramsay. Don't shadow realm Shan, I'm on your side. I'm on your side. You can add pineapple to things. Drac, don't abuse your powers for evil. Mushroom is also a no. Mushroom and carbonara sounds weird to me. I've had carbonara before and it's never had mushrooms in it. I do like mushrooms in pasta, but I don't know about carbonara. I think Jamie Oliver and Gordon Ramsay with their series about like making things like really, really fast. I think that it's like, and I feel like they know this. This is just for their like brand or just whatever. It like you can't do it. You can't cook things properly. Was there like was it Jamie Oliver or was it Gordon Ramsay who did like making ramen in like 15 minutes or something like that? It's like making ramen in like 15 minutes, something crazy like that, which is like impossible, by the way. It's
I know you're gonna go hopping mad. Why? There's something quite glorious about having
pan-fried chicken is pan-fried chicken with good mushroom sauce is my go-to. I love chicken and mushrooms on pasta. I'm down for it. I'm sorry. That was Jamie Oliver. Okay, it was Jamie Oliver. I couldn't remember who it was.
I'm flattening out all the bacon and mushrooms. I want to water out the mushrooms, the color on the bacon, and then after that I'm like
another wrong, no chili. Yeah, I know that one. Chili. All I know is Jamie Oliver tried to make ramen and he used fucking udon noodles. I remember that. All the modern Roman pastas are supposed to use like 4 to 5 ingredients because I think they're recent dishes based on food available as Allied forces went through World War II. That's part of it. That's definitely part of it. It's also like, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, Italian folks, but I think it's because it's like focusing on high quality flavors from several like fewer ingredients is usually Italian style, is my understanding of Italian cooking. Is that like it's focusing on fewer flavors but like high quality flavors is my understanding. I think that's like the purpose. Like you want like good quality tomatoes and like garlic and like cheese or something like that, and you want to put all those together. Fewer contrasting flavors, more important is texture.
Very sticky, cloy, heavy, and you want a little bit of texture in there.
I was on your side till you put pineapple in an Alfredo dish. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. You lost me there, Chief. You lost me there, Chief.
It's fine, but it just stops the whole mixture going
Creme
wrong.
fraiche or milk in with your cheese.
You have
Is that a
5
thing?
minutes, 10 seconds.
So halfway, here we go. Now look at that. Pan down, please, Tilly.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, look. So you mix that up. The creme fraiche is really important. I'm gonna put a little touch of water in there. Okay?
Should put pasta water in there.
I know, but this light will cook the eggs. Okay? Excuse me. Who's in charge here?
My favorite so is spaghetti at last. Oh, I want to have that one. I've heard it's good.
They're almost sort of a liquid.
Is that the egg in there or is that mayonnaise?
It's been in for sort of 4.5 minutes.
That's the assassino one is where you cook the pasta in the sauce, right? Where you put like raw pasta in like tomato sauce and you just let it cook, if I remember correctly, like a big saute pan.
Back down, please, Till. Now look at that colour. How beautiful
It's an
is that?
unnecessary bougification.
That chili. Okay.
Weirdly bougification when he didn't use guanciale, basically. Yes, but you're intended to let the outside burn slightly. Oh, interesting. I'm not a big fan of burnt food, I'll be honest.
Also, I want a nice full
Peas. Not sure if I'd add peas to this dish.
With the peas in there. With them lightly toasted.
I'm not sure if I'd add peas in there. Yeah, Drac, these are not Brussels sprouts. Those are peas, not Brussels sprouts. Different.
Usually done.
I like my food at least partially burned. Really? I don't mind charred if it's
I'm
chicken.
always right. 6 minutes gone.
You know when I was your age, lady, I was never right all the
Damn. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, no worries. You kept saying Brussels sprouts, and I kept looking for the Brussels sprouts.
Pick up a little sprout. Add in cream.
I'd rather add peas to an Alfredo, full stop.
7.5 minutes.
Yeah, I could see that. Peas and Alfredo. Alfredo is already like an Americanized dish, if I remember correctly. Dog in the background.
Some very
The cheese sauce is blasphemy.
and add a touch of water.
No, cheese is tasty. There's a bowl of leaves there, unless it's like an herb or something. Yeah, it's a herb. I think it's like parsley,
Really
maybe.
nice base to wrap all that spaghetti around this ingredient, okay? If you don't put the water in there,
Is the camera person telling him how to actually make the carbonara? It's his daughter, I believe.
you have a problem. It curdles. The eggs go grainy. So
Not
this is
cream
really
cheese.
important.
Yeah, of course.
Now, from there, mix that up.
Cream cheese, but it's not cream cheese. It's creme
Chop the
fraiche.
parsley, ready to go.
It's not cream cheese. It's creme fraiche, which is
3 minutes left.
3 minutes
basically
left.
just fresh
We're
cream.
doing fine. Parsley done.
It is parsley. I knew it.
I think we all make it today. Just chop the parsley once. Don't go too crazy. Right, pasta.
It is parsley. I knew it.
On already.
Oh my god, his water just goes everywhere.
Oh no, gas don't go off, please. Again.
In fairness, what he's saying about this is great. Oh, true.
Oh, is
If it sticks, it's done.
And if your fingers go through there gently, okay, it literally signifies it's done.
Why not just take a bite of it? Why are you wasting so many pieces of pasta? Just eat it.
It's done.
No, just eat. Oh my god.
If it sticks on the ceiling, it's
Stop putting it in your hands. What are you?
No, look, like this.
done.
Just. What? Is this a thing? Hold on. Is this a thing? That people. Hello there. Hi, Oshie. Do people throw pasta at like the ceiling to check if it's done? No, you just eat it. Okay. Wasting food. Wasting food. Wasting food. Hate that.
Where are you getting this from? First of all,
I've never heard of this story pasta. That's the other thing, me neither. Taylor, traditional carbonara is fatty thick pork, mostly guanciale, where you render the fat out and then the fat finish the cooking pasta. Reduce residual. Stop! Fucking, he just. Okay. So for me, the thing that is driving me absolutely insane is him just like grabbing up the pasta, grabbing it in his hand, taking a single bite and just throwing the remainder of it in the sink. Like he's done it like 3 times now where he just like keeps grabbing the pasta, taking a single bite and throwing it in the sink. And I'm just like, bruh, eat the whole thing. Huh? Eat the whole thing. Don't throw it away. Eat the whole thing. Sure, you heard saying throw it at the wall and see what sticks. Yeah, but I didn't know that was referring to pasta.
I think you need 10 more seconds. How long we got?
I hate that. Your mom taught you to do that? Why would she tell it? Why would she teach you to waste food?
Okay.
Wasting food like that is so. Yeah, I hate that. It's his restaurant, but I say you can't put it. I know, I understand, Raph. I get it. I was gonna say he's cooking for his family. Just put it back in. Put it back in. You're cooking for your family. You're about to put it back in a boiling pot. It'll be fine.
Add your spaghetti into the mix. Pan down, please.
Pan down.
Now,
That's the thing that gets me. I hate wasting food like that. That's like my big thing. I hate wasting food.
pan down. And this is where it gets tricky.
I mean, he's British though, Drag. He's British though, so
Cook this out.
he's British. So I'm not quite sure that I don't know if that tracks.
How can I do that?
So he's making scrambled eggs.
Turn the gas down and you didn't turn the gas down.
Oh my goodness me, madam.
Helping you.
You are getting very cheeky. Pan
He is
down,
scrambling the eggs over the. That's what it looks like to me as well.
Okay. How long left, please?
You have 40 seconds left.
Pass the ear.
I love that he's just like cleaning up as well as he does it, which is wild.
You're interrupting.
I feel like Gordon Ramsay put pasta back in the pot, Marco pure white person turn out and smack him upside the head.
Spaghetti.
I would just say eat the whole thing.
Garnish.
We're not gonna have
Why
20
throw it away?
seconds.
Eat the whole thing.
How long?
20 seconds.
Seconds. And then your parmesan.
I mean,
In there. Parmesan.
I'd eat it.
We've done it for the first time.
I'd eat it.
And a cornwall.
I mean, does it look great? No. But if someone served it to me, if I went to their house for dinner and they served that to me, yeah, I'd probably eat it. I want some pepper on it though. I'd want some pepper on it though. Shan, you're gonna collapse in bed. Take care. Good night, Shan. Have a good sleep. Thanks for joining us yesterday for movie night, by the way. It's an awful example of carbonara. Like, I get modifying a dish and it probably tastes fine, but it's just weird to call it carbonara. Yeah, I mean, that happens all the time. The peas look very out of place. I feel like, again, it feels like a very British thing, or maybe American thing to me, is that we love to add green to things, you know? That's it. I don't know what it is, but it's just like when you cook something, if you don't add a bit of greenness to it, it's like you didn't complete the dish. I don't know what school of cookery or what school of like cuisine it's from, but it's like you gotta add a bit of green to the dish somehow. Like that's like a thing. I don't know why. Be fair, as far as content, spaghetti carbonara goes, it's not the worst carbonara I've seen. Yeah, it looks pretty edible. I mean, he's like a professional chef. He's like competent, like world-class Michelin star chef. It probably tastes good. I forgot to make dough. I like no worries. I'm the opposite. I can't stand garnish. Yeah, I don't like garnish, especially if you put cilantro on a dish. I'm like, why did you ruin your own food? Why did you ruin your food? Why did you ruin your food with cilantro? Put it back in the fridge and throw it away when it goes bad. Parsley, okay, but I don't like parsley either. Basil? I could go for some basil. It's a mappazone. Hey, listen, I make mappazone pretty often, okay? I like mappazone. I love throwing shit together into a pasta. What did I make yesterday? Hold on, I made mappazone myself. You wanna see my mappazone? Here, I got cooking chops. I make food. Here, I made this literally just like, literally like 2 days ago. There you go. Tuna mappazone, that's me. Tuna mappazone, that's me. What is it? I sauteed some onions and chickpeas, threw in a bunch of spices like paprika and some other stuff, and then I just threw in some like cut up chicken sausage and a bit of like made a little bit of tomato sauce, threw it on some spaghetti, dusted it off with some pepper and Parmesan. There you go. You would call that pasta al ragu? Oh, you would? I thought it was just mappazone, which is just like you just throw shit together. Should I share my pastas in the Discord? Whenever you make something, sure, do it. Yeah, but you wouldn't call this pasta al ragu. You wouldn't. Okay, I was like, I wouldn't call this ragu. Definitely not. Me at Olive Garden, can you not put parsley on mine? Then they're like, why not? You don't want parsley on yours? What? What's wrong with you? You put cilantro on basically everything. Cilantro tastes like sad to me. It ruins everything. Ruins everything I eat. When I eat cilantro, I'm just like, why? As someone who likes chimichurri, I need a formal request that you apologize to cilantro. No. Why would I apologize to a thing that when someone adds it to my food, it ruins the taste of it? It tastes like soap. I have the soap gene. It tastes bad to me. I don't want to eat it. If it's in a dish and someone made that for me, I will eat it. I will not complain, but I will dislike every minute of me eating it. I was so confused by people who like cilantro. Yeah, it's weird. Like, some people have it worse than me where they eat it and they throw up. Like, I can eat it. It just makes the entire dish taste like cilantro, though. It's like, it overwhelms every other flavor, and I just taste bitter cilantro. That's all. I still don't have the soap gene and I still don't like it, right? Right? Like, when somebody puts cilantro on a dish, that's all I taste. I'm just like, wow, thank you for spending so much time putting so many spices and so many cooking techniques into your meal for you just to add cilantro to it, and now I taste nothing but cilantro. Let's make carbonara and send it boxed to tuna. Ah, yes, I can't wait to receive rotten cheese and eggs. Yummy. Hi, Jared. Tell the chef to use less onions. Hi, Jared. How are you? Gonna make some spaghetti and send it to. Put it in the Discord. Put it in Chumcore. If you're in the Discord, Discord plug. Discord plug. If you're in the Discord, we have a Chumcore. You can throw food in the Chumcore. If you're interested in tantalizing others with your food or sharing your stories, go for it. I just don't see the appeal of eating whole leaves. I like basil for flavoring, but I'm not gonna eat basil, you know? I'll send cacio e pepe. Cacio e pepe is delicious. I love cacio e pepe. The only thing I use cilantro in is a small garnish, tuberia. Don't like it. Don't want it. Take it out. I don't like it. If I bite into another burger and they use an entire slice of onion, I'm throwing hands. Oh my god, that's the other one. I don't know when it's become a thing, or maybe it's like a sectionality of like United States that make their burgers like this, but like when you just have like an entire like slice chunk of like raw onion on your burger, I'm just like, cool. I can't wait to not taste anything but this raw onion. Now people that get cacio e pepe wrong, the ingredients are in the name. But some people don't speak Italian, Drac, so that's the problem. I actually executed cacio e pepe for my parents the other day and I was excited. I eat basil in a caprese salad. Yeah, in like a salad, but if you cook them, they get kind of hard. An entire slice of raw onion in a burger seems unnecessary. They do it though. It's not even cooked. Or if it is, it's like they just like put it on the fryer like for like 10 seconds maybe. See, the hard part about cacio e pepe is getting the sauce perfect. I wonder if Gordon Ramsay has made cacio e pepe. Cacio e pepe. Has he made it? Babish, cooking with Pat. This is Epicurious 2 years ago. Gino's authentic cacio e pepe. I don't see a Gordon Ramsay cacio. I don't see a Gordon Ramsay one. These guys, I love Lionfield.
That's not how you make it. We are going to show you the
I love these
traditional way to
guys.
make cacio e pepe. The water is on the stove. Now it's time to smash the pepper. Salt the
I love the.
We grate the pecorino cheese. When the cheese is grated, you take a coffee cup, a little bit of water, and you put the water, just a little bit of water. Once the water is inside, you start creating the pecorino paste. And now we put the pasta in. Look.
Put the pasta in. No, there's a mathematical equation that shows perfect way to cacio e pepe that won the ignoble. The ignoble. What's that?
For 40 seconds, 1 minute. Now we need to pray that this is at the right temperature, otherwise the recipe is ruined.
Because if it's not the right temperature, it turns to goop, right? It doesn't turn to sauce, it turns to goop. There's an old bay leaf joke about someone complaining that people won't finish their meals as a solution of bay leaf, crying that they keep throwing it away. Sad. Oh man. Cacio e pepe. Definitely not. Or if I can find the cheesemonger grilled cheese video, do it. Is mathematical... Wait, I already like that. Everything Italian I learn is from Diariku. I learn all my Italian stuff from Drakriku. It's the Nobel Prize for dumbest discoveries. Hey, listen, that's not a dumb discovery, that's important. The oil will escape from the cheese if it's too hot. Yeah, and then it turns to goop. Too hot, it gets stringy. Too cold, it doesn't turn to soft. Future Canoe did? I've already seen a cacio e pepe though, I'm good. Yeah, I've seen cacio e pepe, it's very specific on how it's made, yeah. See that goop? Disgusting. No thank you. Don't like it. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. I've seen some like, I like, there's hold on, there's one that I do like. Hold on, where do they make it? Like Mythical. Hi Diosu. Do you ever watch Mythical Kitchen? Hi Gio, I read Italian, yeah. Do y'all ever watch Mythical Kitchen? They do good stuff. I like their stuff where they like make like food from like weird stuff. They make food from like weird stuff, like where is it? Where's the ones that they make? Where it's like they compare like food made with like weird ingredients and whatnot. I like these ones. Greetings from the Shadow Realm. Welcome, Diosu. Welcome. What did you do to send you to the Shadow Realm? Josh is hot. Get out of here, PK. True, but get out of here. I sure do watch everything on Mythical Kitchen. I love Mythical Kitchen. It's great. It's great. They got some bunch of cool stuff. What I like is actually their cooking challenges. I do like those.
Today we're putting 2 grocery stores to the test. Costco versus
I do like their what is it? Because I learned stuff from this because he's like smart. Like this guy is like, what is it? This is the guy, I can't remember his name right now. I've already forgotten it. His name's already gone. Josh. Yeah. He's smart. He's really good at like making fancy things out of like kind of nothing. So I feel like I learn a lot by watching him and being like, oh, you could do that. Myth Munchers, that's also a good series, yeah. Last time I watched a food thing was I was in hospital for 3 months. Nervous, what? The Great British Bake Off. Oh no, wait, the Great British Bake, the Great British Bake Off is really good for British food. Funnily enough, they got rid of the Foreign Food Week. Hi Yuri, how you doing? They got rid of the Foreign Food Week. It's great, Tuna Tiger. They're great. Remember the Wellington Josh made from only 7-Eleven ingredients? I did not. I will cry over Foreign Food Week. We gotta look at it now. Hold on. British Bake Off, and then it's like Mexican Food Week. It's almost so bad. I died. Oh no. Hold on. Where is it? Is it this one? I think we might only be able to find like react videos to it, unfortunately. I'm not sure if you can find like the original one because it's on like Netflix and stuff. I don't think you can find it. Hold on, if you've not seen it, okay, we gotta watch this one.
British Bake Off is good show, but every time they move,
I think we can only watch the Uncle Roger one.
Always mess up.
Should I send the cheesemonger video somewhere? Yeah, throw it in like a general sharing.
British Bake Off Mexican Week. Uncle Roger don't have good feeling about this.
I don't have a good feeling about this either.
Josh Wiseman is the fun fact, every contestant named Josh on Hell's Kitchen sucks. Really? Why?
Take a deep breath, Uncle Joshua. It's all gonna be okay.
Hello, viewer. Hello, Noel. Are you excited?
I hate this.
Week?
I'm really
Man, I hate this already.
I don't feel like we should make Mexican jokes because people get upset.
Oh, no Mexican jokes at all.
I don't think so.
What? Not even one?
Not even
Haha. Wow, laughs in racism. Never mind. I don't want to watch this anymore. I forgot how cringe this fucking thing was. They're terrible. I die. I'm out of here. Let me watch this. Let me see this. We're gonna watch this. Let's watch this thing that Drax sent instead. Let's watch this thing that Drax sent instead. It was bad. We're not gonna watch it anymore.
What do you want? You don't want it to make it too clumsy, too sticky. The sauce has to coat.
I feel like that encapsulates everything that was about that episode.
Appreciate the flavor of the cheeses. That's lovely.
Do you know, if it had like ham in it, it's closer.
His
closer
face.
to a British carbonara.
Oh, no.
It is. No, that's true.
Oh, well, nice. I'm glad you're standing there.
Do you agree?
Yeah.
But you know what I mean?
If my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike. You know what? You know, what the hell is, it doesn't make any sense what you said. It's a different recipe. It's got nothing to do with macaroni cheese. You know what? Can please anybody help me? He choked. Oh my God, he choked. Oh no!
Oh dear. Well, very good.
Had wheels, she would be a bike.
Yeah, there we are.
You can put a ham at home if you want.
Excuse me.
You can put a ham on it if you want.
Both of us off there. That's great. Terrific. Gino, thank you. It is absolutely sensational. That's lovely.
He's like, hold on. There's like a very specific part that I want to look at. What the fuck is going on here? Get out of here.
Help me.
Hold on.
But you know what I mean?
My grandma.
Look at his face.
No, that's true.
Hold on. Wait.
It's closer to a British carbonara.
Silence. The silence, and then like the double take, and then like.
No, that's true.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're standing there.
Do you agree?
Yeah.
But you know what I mean?
If my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike. You know what? You know.
I'm dead. I've never seen this guy. I've never seen this clip, but he encapsulates everything that I feel. I love that so much. Griller, what is happening in there? Death, apparently. I'm so sorry, VK. I'm so sorry. I started watching it and I was like, what? Anyway, was the what you say clip from SNL at the end there? I do not know. That's a great question. I don't watch SNL. Couldn't tell you. I'm so sorry, VK. Like I said, I was like, let's watch it. And then I watched like literally the first joke in that episode was just like, ah, yes, casual racism. Moving on. Wow, Gio, 100% wholesome. Let's go. Congratulations. The stunned Italian sounds where the British people are just dying laughing. I love where she goes. I love how she just disappears beneath the desk. Great. Oh my lord. As she should. She's the one who suggested it as well. Damn, but nice job, Gio. Let me capture that for you. Good job, huh? Let me capture that for you. That's good. Good job. Nice job. You got 100%. Dead. Somebody else got that? Ah, thanks, Drac. Appreciate it. Wait, do you throw the cheese thing in here? Cheese! Oh, this is the, like, how do cheeses melt?
I am third-generation cheesemonger Adam Moskowitz, and I'm about to make 56 grilled cheeses, each with a different cheese. I've got your classic cheeses, some less conventional ones, and others that, to my knowledge, have never been...
Cheesemonger. Yeah, like you sell cheeses. Cheesemonger. It's like fishmonger or like meatmonger. Monger is like somebody who sells something. Someone who sells something. That's what monger means. Yeah, so like fishmonger. Yeah. So cheesemonger is someone who sells the cheese. If you want to say a fancier way, you could say is like fromagier or something like that. This guy loves cheese.
Which
yeah.
work, which don't, and what's the best cheese to make grilled cheese with?
I'm actually so curious what his conclusion's gonna be. Tuna monger. Exactly. You sell tuna.
So technically, this isn't cheese. It's American processed cheese.
Exactly. You always gotta look for this. If you live in the United States or actually just anywhere nowadays, when you're looking for something and you see that it has like a qualifier, when the thing that you're looking for is the adjective for another noun, that means that the thing that you're buying is not actually that thing. Like if you buy a milk drink, for example, or like a dairy, like it's like, ah yes, this is a chocolate beverage, chocolate milk beverage. If it is like an adjective for a noun, then that is not actually that thing. It is like something that is cleverly masking that thing or a clever imitation, but doesn't actually contain the thing that you're looking for. This doesn't contain cheese. It's just like fat and salt mixed together with yellow food dye.
Not traditional cheese though. The cheese is a little tangy, kind of lactic. It's like cooked milk. It's creamy. Also like a little rubbery. This sandwich was made with butter and standard white bread.
It's just because it has the sodium citrate as an emulsifier with a mix of a low quality cheddar and Colby. I don't believe that it actually has any cheese in it.
For grilled cheese because a
Bidger Babbage made an ultimate grilled cheese where he tested the best methods to make a grilled cheese, make fusion of cheese with said grilled cheese. Ooh.
So all of you will eat it.
I'm interested in seeing this one though.
Bad, and it's really cheap. Personally, I think this grilled cheese is
Kraft Singles isn't cheese, however, what most people don't know is that you can walk up to a deli, ask for American cheese, and they will give you a better version of that cheese. interesting. It's like a 3 out of 10 cheese, but it is melty. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
Super ooey gooey.
Velveeta, this is Momo's
A
one.
little bit of tang. The mouthfeel is more creamy. Normally, if you heat a cheese for too
I
long,
would rather have Velveeta than
water
American
in the
cheese,
cheese
though I don't
evaporates,
really like
leaving
Velveeta.
a chunky
Velveeta, not my favorite, but I'll
Velveeta's
still
smart. They
have
put
a
in
Velveeta.
Emulsifying salts. They work with the natural emulsifier.
I'll still have a
finish,
Velveeta.
allowing you to heat it way more than you could a normal cheese. Not a lot of flavor, not a lot of punch.
Fucking
When it
love
comes to
Velveeta
what I
cheese.
wanna eat,
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Velveeta, but I'll eat it more. Yeah, here we go. This is where it's at.
Tangy, a little bit bitter,
Monterey
but it's
Jack is
related
grilled
to
cheese.
the cheese now
Oh, I
starting
love
to age,
Monterey
starting to
Jack.
develop its character. The more a cheese ages, the more lactic acid is
I
developed,
love
and the
a
lactic
Monterey
acid
Jack.
is what develops more bitter notes. So a lot of
I
people would say this
love
is creamy.
one.
I wouldn't. I think this is more like heated fudge.
I like
Still
heated
think we're living in
fudge.
basic. Cheese curds. Cheese
I love how many people
isn't
only put
as
cheese in a
sexy
grilled
as the other
cheese.
cheese. Cheese is
Okay,
made
right? Like when I make a grilled cheese sandwich, okay, maybe call me bougie, whatever you want to do. Grilled cheese for me is like, I will put cheese, I'll put oregano on there. I'll put cheese, oregano, and then I'll probably usually do some like very thinly sliced like tomatoes. Like I'll take some like baby tomatoes or like some cherry tomatoes. I'll slice them up really thinly, and I'll put a few slices on there, and then some more oregano, and then I'll slap that thing closed, and then butter on the outside. That's mine. That's my cooking thing. And if I'm feeling really fancy, I'm gonna throw some cumin seeds on there. Oh my god. Sid, hi! Sid, hello! We're watching a cheese video. Hello, Raiders, and happy 5th anniversary! Hi! Welcome, Raiders! Hi, Wolf Potato. Hi, Nix. Hi, Jeep. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Pickle Taco Tray. Hello, Tomato Dog Art. Hello, Neil the 5th. Hello, Weaver for Passion. Hello, Minardi Scream Back. Hello, everybody. Welcome and good to see you. Thanks so much for dropping on in. Hello, if you're new here. Hi, my name's Jonathan. That's my third IVT. I play a bunch of games. Let's do RPGs. Today, we are watching some cheese videos before I go play Warframe. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Can we get a from the chatteronis in my chat? Can we get a happy anniversary to Sid? It is their 5-year streaming anniversary. It is their 5-year hecking streaming anniversary. Can we get a happy anniversary? They've been streaming for 5 heckin' years. Big anniversary. Congratulations. They were going for 12 hours, I think, today, right? Happy stream-iversary. Let's go. But yeah, how was it? How was stream? We're watching a cheese video, which we're going to get back to in a second. We're looking at a cheese video to see what is the best kind of grilled cheese, and we're all talking. Here's the cake. Happy anniversary. Yeah. We're looking at cheese videos to see like what is like the best cheese for grilled cheese is the vibe that we're looking at right now. It was also, I got to see Sid at TwitchCon. They were very cool. It was nice seeing you. Also, hi, Bagheera. It was nice seeing you. Thank you for thanks for saying hi. I got like a keychain as well as like a cool little baggie. Only 6. It was reverse of the negative. Oh, gotcha, Sid. Okay, I was lurking. I didn't get a chance to say hi because I went out and got a haircut. Tuna's so cool. No, you're cool. What do you mean I'm cool? I simply exist. Hi, Iron. How's it going? Crazy. But anyway, y'all want to see a cheese video? I'll say anyway for the raid. If you got dip, if you got eat, if you got sleep, if you got take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form, please say do so. When I stick around, when I chat, when I hang out, I always appreciate company. But if y'all do stick around, please mind Tuna uses they, them pronouns. If you're mindful of that, I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. There. Yeah. We're watching a cheese video. Would you like to see a cheese video? We're watching a cheese video. Let me move myself back out of the way. We're looking at a cheese video and we're seeing what's like the best cheese. What's like the best cheese? This is like a cheesemonger and he's talking about like what makes the best kind of grilled cheese. I'm a lurk. Have a good one. I'm sorry that you're sicky. Hate the concrud. Hate that concrete. Hope it goes away soon. But thanks for dropping your community over here. I do appreciate it.
They add starter culture and rennet, and that separates.
I do appreciate you dropping your community over here. I will do my best to take care of them. I'm sorry if you are lactose intolerant or cheese averse. Here we are.
Baby cheese, it's baby curds. It hasn't had a
actually learned so much from this video about what cheese is used for what stuff. Yeah.
Often squeaky cheese. Because they're kind of rubbery.
I don't like this one.
It kind of shines through on this grilled cheese.
I don't like this. Munster. This is somebody was talking about this one earlier. I've never had this type of cheese.
Tang. The texture's really
is Munster
chewy.
like a German cheese?
Pasteurized milk. Pasteurization is basically heating the milk.
Is this like a German cheese? I've never heard of this cheese, nor have I ever eaten this cheese. My intolerance will not stop me from consuming dairy. Dairy. Yeah, I know.
Often makes a sterile, bland cheese, whereas raw milk brings the flavor. I said we
Raw
don't taste the
milk.
cheese in
Drink
this
raw
sandwich.
milk, right? Everybody don't drink raw
Baby
milk.
Bell.
Baby
This cheese
Bell.
doesn't really look like it was melted. The tang is starting to get bigger. It's milky. Problem here is
Don't.
the texture. It's really uncomfortable.
For clarity's sake, don't drink raw milk. You will perish. Don't do it. It's a bad idea.
Baby Bell's a cheese that's high in acidity. When cheese is high in acidity.
Do not. Sorry, if y'all are new here, we've talked about it in the past about people drinking raw milk and how bad it is for you. Sorry, it's a little bit of an inside joke. We like to talk about things that people do that are stupid sometimes. Huh? We like to talk about the things that people do that are stupid. Sorry, I forgot. We have new people from a raid. Some people might actually think that's my serious take. Some people might think that's my serious take. No, do not drink raw milk. Raw milk is stupid, and people who drink raw milk even more stupid. Don't do it. Anyway,
what happens with heat is that the calcium.
would you like to return to the area of Victorian child where you die from a million different bacterias?
Eat the Baby Bell like a snack, not a grilled cheese. Gruyere.
You don't drink it, you eat it.
Look
Bye.
at that. Look at it. It's
No
so
ads.
sexy.
Goodbye ads. What is this? Swiss Gruyere. That looks good.
Gruyere is one of my favorite cheeses.
I've never had this one on a grilled cheese.
Texture is not like, oh my god.
You done burrata yet? No, we're early. We're only at number 7.
Flavor is
That one looks good
Tastes like
though.
there's like onions in the sandwich, and there isn't. The reason why you
It's
get
pasteurized for a reason. You know, sorry, a small aside. The funniest thing about raw milk is that when you tell people you shouldn't drink raw milk because it's got a bunch of bacteria in it, they come back and they tell you, well, of course you don't drink it just out of the thing. You gotta boil it first. And it's like, I'm gonna hold your hand while I say this. Do you know what pasteurization is? Do you understand what the process of pasteurization is? It's not the same as boiling, but the process is similar. So they pasteurizing is like flash boiling, where I think it's just for like a couple seconds. You boil it like really, really fast for a couple seconds, then it goes away. But yeah. So you pasteurizing before you drink it? Are you for real? I thought they was doing cow shots.
Cows that are
Well, that's the excuse that some of them say.
Pasture. Not just any pasture.
This looks good though. Swiss Gruyere, I've never had that on a grill. Never hand holding, yeah, on my stream. I know, so good. Patronize your milk before drinking. Yeah, give it money so it can invest in the arts. You're so right.
How does the grass grow? It's as closest to the sun as any other grass. So what does that mean? Delicious, right?
Delicious.
So dope
This is loud. I'm turning it down.
really good cheese.
Pasteurized, yeah, it's just a fancy word for boiling. I mean, they're technically slightly different processes.
It's just supposed to be creamy as a flavor.
They're technically slightly different processes that do. That looks like a terrible cheese for grilling.
French Gruyere.
That looks.
Gruyere has that kick of
That looks like a really dry cheese. Hi kid, how you doing? Flash boil instead of rolling boil. Yeah, exactly. Technically, they're different
mildly
processes.
sour tang. It's a beauty. Cotija.
Cotija.
Mild tangy, mild bitter, but the problem here again is texture. The cheese hasn't melted.
Yeah.
It's the strongest flavor here.
Yeah.
Oaxaca.
Oaxaca. Oh, we pronounced it right.
Is that it's pasta filata style cheese when you're cutting curd and then pressing.
I gotta head to bed myself, but I love your modeling your vibes. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Lune. I appreciate. Is it Lune? Lune? To the Lune and back. To the Lune and back. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping in.
More of its moisture, and I must admit, melty cheese pull.
That looks
makes my body
good.
tingle. Dare I say
Ooh.
it's creamy.
Loon.
Milky,
Okay,
black
thanks.
egg plays really well.
I've never had this kind of cheese before, but I've heard it good. I heard it. Sorry, sometimes I can't English. I heard it good. Very good. I heard good, yes. I've heard it's good. Halloumi.
That don't like to melt.
I've never had halloumi cheese, but I've heard it's good. Maybe not a grilled
It's
cheese.
interesting. The texture does have like.
It's better with a different type of bread.
semi-mild quality.
If you were still in New York, I tell you where you can get some.
Weird thing for my brain to process. The cheese holds heat, which sounds weird, but out of all the grilled cheeses I've eaten so far, like this cheese is the hottest. This just comes off
Weird.
like super bland.
I wonder why it gets hot.
Paneer. All right, this
Paneer
cheese.
cheese.
Did not melt.
That's not gonna melt. Paneer cheese is not for grilled cheese.
Between two pieces of
Yeah, no, that's wrong. Mozzarella.
I actually like this.
Mozzarella.
It's creamy like this.
Mozzarella is like one of my favorite cheeses to use for grilled cheese. I love the mozzarella cheese. I just like when I make grilled cheese, I basically just make like pizza bread. That's the thing. I'm basically just making pizza bread. I throw on the cheese, I throw on oregano, I throw on the I throw on some tomatoes on there. Like it smells like pizza. If when I'm cooking a grilled cheese, you know I'm cooking grilled cheese because it just smells like pizza. That's all. Put paneer on pizza. You can put it on pizza. You can make like kind of like I've had paneer on pizza before.
In flavor in terms of a nuanced, round, robust flavor.
Also, sorry, as an aside, mozzarella is good for people who are lactose intolerant, simply because like no, okay, there's a reason for it. I'm forgetting. Look it up yourself. Mozzarella is good for you if you're lactose intolerant. Mozzarella hurts you less. Couldn't tell you the reason. Can't remember the why. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Mozza is cheap, and I use it for a grilled cheese. And I need to hit. Yeah, exactly.
Cream and stringy curd. And
Burrata.
Looks hot.
Ooh.
But also like fluffy. Wow. Now that's.
Burrata look good.
That is like super.
Doesn't it's like there's like a lower lactose amount or something.
Milk on my birthday.
That looks good, actually.
Like aerated, like
Burrata looks really good.
Flavor-wise, it's not kicking me over, but a lot of what grilled cheese is about is texture, and we're finally at a texture that makes me happy.
That's a good texture, yeah.
It's not really melty. It just
cream cheese? No.
This actually has some of the most flavor out of any
No.
cheeses I've eaten so far. We're off bitter. We're now in sour. The texture on this.
If I remember correctly, mozzarella is one of the worst cheese for lactose. So I remember the opposite.
Cream foam.
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up while we're watching this.
Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we have flavor. It's smooth. It's creamy. What I like about goat cheese is it kind of tastes like you're like.
It depends on the type and preparation.
Like licking it like a lollipop.
Medium fatty acid. So the reason why mozzarella is good because hold on. The reason why mozzarella is good is because it's one of the cheeses that can actually be treated to be lactose free. Yeah. It's one of the cheeses that can be treated to be lactose free. Fresh mozzarella has a higher amount of lactose than other types of mozzarella, but like other types of mozzarella, it really depends on the mozzarella. That's what I'm looking right here. Yeah.
Cooked, but that gets tempered, and add a little bit of butter, and add the crunch of the bread, and like it's just there.
We have my grocery budget right now. I love cheese.
Bam, in your face.
Burrata though, that's not something I'm eating normally. Burrata is something that I'm eating like, that's like. Fresh mozzarella will have me cramping, but bagged is safe. Yeah, exactly.
Texture is like
ricotta cheese? That's.
It's got like a grainy texture to it.
That's a no.
Oddly enough, not good.
That's a no for me. Feta cheese ain't no fucking way.
Cheese to crumble.
No.
It's keeping the proteins together and not liquefying.
No. Feta cheese?
Like
no.
Texture's grainy. Sour. Feta does not belong in a grilled cheese. It belongs in a salad.
Havarti. This one should be okay.
Once again, we're like at the young cow's milk cheese, grilled cheese.
This one should be okay.
Tangy,
not like it's not gonna have that like. Okay. Yeah, it's Fontina. That should be bad. Oh wait, it's good. That one melts? That's not what I would expect.
Semi-soft cow's milk cheese. This baby's meant
Fontina does a melting job? I would not have expected that, not gonna lie.
That's what I want in grilled cheese, right? Oh yeah. I get a little bit of funk, like garlicky, on a subtle note. A little bit of like leeks.
Hey, Edwin, how's it going?
I feel flavor, like it's squeezing out.
He is a cheesemonger. He is indeed. Hi, cat. Cheese.
I taste cheese. I taste.
Yeah, high moisture means good melting. Yeah, it looked dry. When the quick image that I saw, I'd never heard of Fontina. It looked dry AF.
Want to make a good grilled cheese? Play with some Fontina.
It did not look appetizing. I love cheese. Me too. Honestly, that one looks okay.
Not super melty. It's another cheese that to me doesn't really.
Man, this guy's so. You can tell his mood so much.
You know what I just learned?
You really can tell what he loves to eat cheese.
Every day of the week. Again, we got some funk.
How much?
It's a bit sour.
I gotta ask. Did he do this all in one day? Because like this man, he's about to eat like 80 different types of cheeses.
Getting some vegetable notes.
I hope not.
Favorite one?
I think so. It really does look like he's doing this all in one day. That's a lot of cheese. Gouda.
Exciting.
This is my favorite cheese.
Like this comes from
this is just my favorite overall cheese. I love Gouda cheese. It's like my favorite one.
And then that beta carotene translates into
It's not the best cheese for stretchiness, but it's my favorite one for everything. I like it a lot. Who is this person? I don't know his name, but this is Epicurious.
And you get more of the flavor notes of the grass, so it's sweeter. It's also kind of buttery,
this one.
which is kind of nice with the butter on it. It's a little rubbery. I'm a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Get this man off the screen.
Gouda.
Asiago. There's no way this is good,
Sound
right?
a little weird, but this actually tastes like what American cheese is trying to get at.
Camembert? Oh, we haven't gotten to Camembert yet. If you did this all in one day, I feel bad for your digestive system. That dairy nausea can sneak up on you. I don't get dairy nausea, but like that's a lot of cheese. Budapest. Oh, cheese bowl. Fresh Asiago cheese melts. Oh no, I got that, but I just can't imagine that it tastes very good as a grilled cheese. Is what I mean.
But kind of disappointing in taste.
You mix Gouda with like Frontine or something, you probably have a godly grilled cheese. Yeah. Cheddar. My behated. I hate cheddar. Sorry, cheddar's my off. I don't like cheddar. I eat cheddar and I'd be sad. Don't like it. No, thank you. You know what's? If you want good Gouda cheese, by the way, you can get it from like Costco. You can get like a kilogram, 2 kilograms for like, I want to say like $9.99. I want to say like $9.99. You can get it for real cheap. You can get like a lot of cheese for a very low amount. Sharp cheddar, mild cheddar, or just any cheddar? Any cheddar. Don't like it. Consistency, not appealing. Taste, not appealing. Don't like any of it. Nope, don't like it. Don't like cheddar. I'd rather have Gouda. I'd rather have Havarti. I'd rather have like literally so many others. Also, we got ads in a second, y'all. We got ads in a second. You can get a good chunk of real Parmesan at Costco for like 15 bucks. Yeah, exactly. Costco's great.
Mildly nutty.
Gordon Ramsay put Asiago on his grilled cheese. Okay, you need to understand that Gordon Ramsay, he put Asiago on his grilled cheese, yes, but he also put like a finger width size of Asiago on it. He put it on the grill for like 30 seconds, and it was aged Asiago, so it was dry as fuck. So like he put Asiago on his grilled cheese, yes, but he did everything wrong. He did everything that he could possibly do wrong. Cheddar makes me get out of here. Oh yeah, that grilled cheese. Yeah, exactly. Jarlsberg. Worth it. VK says as they disappear.
So American, Swiss, and Jarlsberg are almost identical cheeses. Jarlsberg comes off a little
Jarlsberg. I've never heard of Jarlsberg.
It doesn't have that like characteristic note.
And they were still doing exactly. Nice sustenance, by the way, Wolfie. I'm still to make a good grilled cheese. Emmenthal.
Version of Swiss cheese, and this is an OG melter.
Oh.
More balanced than the American Swiss. Texture's perfect.
I've never had that before.
Cool, creamy mouthfeel.
VK, you know what? I'm with you on this one. Drac, how dare you?
Brie is a very high moisture cheese.
Brie.
It's all melted. What you see
Ew.
it's the bloomy rind of brie. It's actually
Ew.
flavor, it's part of the texture.
Ew. Ain't that the Lord of the Rings place?
That is flavor.
You're not wrong. There is a place called Brie in Lord of the Rings.
When you got butterfat, you got flavor.
Yeah. Oh, you're watching stream on my tablet through the ads. Oh, nice. Let's go. Hey, welcome back to the ads.
And it doesn't really ring through on the grilled cheese.
Brie renders down so damn. Camembert. There's the cheese that you were looking for, Kat.
So we're dealing again with
I don't think that's going to be a good grilled cheese, personally.
Yeah, I love it.
Is it?
Gooey, but it's not like overwhelming. My whole mouth is filled
Really?
with, like, a puddle of melted cheese. The cheese is cooked into the bread. It's a little bit like Brussels sprout, cabbage. It's mushroomy. It's umami. Woohoo! Finally, a cheese with some balls.
Wow, that's an interesting take.
Saint Andre. We're still in this soft ripened bloomy rind category.
I feel like he and I have different like.
We're past creamy. We're now
what's the word? Categories for what we like. We have different like criteria for what we consider good cheese. You want to be intimidated by cheese pulls? I reckon it'll wax a cheese. Sorry, I got slammed by H. No, that's okay. Let's leave it.
Warning, guys.
Yeah, no, we got one of those. we saw that earlier. It was looking good. I've never had a waxy cheese.
Great texture, creamy in the mouth, but more subtle in flavor.
Cheese with some balls. A cheesemonger 2025. Palates. No, I think it's just criteria for what we want from grilled cheese. Caleggio. It was. That looks like an interesting looking cheese.
Bold flavor. A little bit. Definitely umami.
I think it's just like bad.
This is a big flavored cheese.
Ew, I don't want my cheese to do that. Not gonna lie, like I want my cheese to still be cheese when it comes out. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like when I have a grilled cheese, I want it to still be cheese by the time I'm done cooking it. I don't want the cheese to render down into the bread. Sorry, raclette.
Ooey gooey, molten, lava-like melted cheese. Boom, raclette is your play. But
not a fan of that one.
It's not big and bold. A lot of people.
Also, welcome back from ads, everybody.
Cheese, and for that reason, raclette.
If it melts in the middle, piss me off and throw it away, right? Same. Parmigiano Reggiano.
Not overly cheese pull, but
wait,
cheese pull nonetheless.
Parmesan?
Booyah!
Oh my god. Booyah! Hi, Raiders. Hey, Kane. Hey, printers. Welcome in. How you doing, Raiders? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can we get a shout for Glottal, please? Thank you. How was Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask? I saw that you were doing the upside down weird temple with all those without the scary masks and the dolls and people standing on the switches. Hi, Stumblebee. Hello, Beanie. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, if you're new here. Hi, my name's Trent. That's Mike the Red of each and I play a bunch of games, most RPGs. Today we were watching some cheese. We were watching cheese. Stone Temple, yeah. Yeah, we're watching cheese right now. We're seeing what's like the best cheese for grilled cheese according to this cheesemonger who's eating all the cheese. We did last time we'll beat the game. It was like an 8-hour stream. I'm exhausted. Holy moly. Did you get all the masks or no? Also, I'm rating it and ready to take care to enjoy your cheese. Bye-bye. If you haven't checked out Glottal, by the way, Glottal is a really cool streamer who does a lot of indie games and they also play a lot of retro games, and they also do art, and they're really cool. If you got a chance to go check them out, check them out. Yeah. But if you're new here, thanks for dropping in. We're watching cheese videos right now. If you got to dip, if you got to eat, if you got to sleep, if you got to take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form, please let us do so. But if you want to stick around, you want to chat, you want to hang out, I always come to you. If you all do around, please keep in mind, Tunisians, they them pronounce for my I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yes. So we are watching a cheesemonger video right now as this man eats a human's weight in a human baby's weight in cheese. Hi, Ratsney. This guy's eating a human baby's weight in cheese. It's crazy.
Salty in a good
no
way.
Worries. Get some self-care, Glottal.
Real Parmigiano Reggiano in a small specific area of Italy.
I don't know if I want Parmigiano Reggiano in my grilled cheese.
You guys know it as a grated cheese. In fact, often what you think is grated Parmigiano Reggiano, it's not, because Parmigiano Reggiano is not about texture. It's about nuanced flavor. It's about round,
He's so into the cheeses.
That definitely hits here.
I'd add some Parmesan.
Cousin to Parmigiano Reggiano.
See,
similar cheese.
I think this man's criteria is like flavor and does it have a cheese pull? Maybe. Like he's like sensing all these like notes of nuttiness and butteriness and whatnot, and I'm just like, I just like Gouda cheese, and I like Gouda cheese when it's melted. That's kind of where I'm at. I just like, I like certain cheeses and I like them when they're melted, and that's it. I don't American Parmesan.
Parmigiano Reggiano and Grana Padano. Now what is Parmesan? It's America copying a amazingly traditional cheese from Italy as an industrialized inferior product and then calls it something similar so you guys get tricked. That's what Parmesan is. True. Gross. All I can say. There's no character. There's no oomph.
I love it. It's just like gross.
Piave Vecchio.
Piave Vecchio.
Parmigiano Reggiano.
Yeah, to say what I said before, grilled cheese, sharp cheddar, Havarti, Parmesan. Each cheese is really good at one thing, and they don't overpower each other to make it a nice melty flavored cheese sandwich. That's too much cheese. Tuna fighting the cheese expert on cheese. Listen, okay. You can be an expert in your field and be completely right on a technical level and still kind of be wrong, is the thing. you can be an expert in your field, but when it comes to flavor, it's hard really to say categorically that one thing is better than another. You know what like Michelin star chefs say is the best way to do scrambled eggs? Runny, half-cooked, goopy nonsense. That's how they, like, Michelin star, top of the line, been cooking for 40 years type chef. Hold on, we'll do a little pause. If you've not seen it, like, look, literally, like, what is it? Like, French, oh, look, Ronner has a new video. French, what's it called? Like, what was it? Scrambled eggs. If you've not seen them, like, this is literally another Epicurus video.
Professional chef and culinary instructor, and today I'm going to show you how to make scrambled eggs Frank style.
It's like,
we're talking glistening, silky.
The half-cooked thing is that it doesn't cook though. Look at that. It's still. I don't like this. I don't like this. It's goopy. I don't enjoy it. No, don't like it.
Scrambled eggs 101.
His actually looks okay. His looks just all right.
Scrambled eggs are creamy and silky.
His looks better than the ones I'm thinking of. Also, thanks for the water. Okay.
My secret's a perfect scrambled egg.
Eat your egg slop.
Timing and a little bit of love.
Let me look at this guy's video. I don't know. We'll see.
I take my eggs out of the fridge about 15.
Pretty sure I read somewhere that Gordon Ramsay said that animal style and out burger was one of the best burger. What's animal style? I don't even know what that is.
I have 3 eggs in the bowl. I'm gonna whisk my eggs with a fork.
Notice that they're not white eggs. I don't think that white and brown eggs actually have much difference in them. I believe that it just depends on like the type of hen that laid the egg.
Scrambled eggs can take under a minute to cook, so it's really.
I'm pretty sure there's actually zero difference. Like it's literally just like different breeds of chickens or different types of chickens and the eggs that they lay. And the whole like brown eggs being like better for you or healthier or any of that stuff, that's actually just marketing. Have a good one, Kit. Found that I really like scrambled eggs on a stainless steel. Is super high heat, fast cool, gives me perfectly what I want. Yeah.
So my pan is nice and hot. It's over medium heat.
Let me actually watch this guy. I have not seen this guy's video. I want to. Yeah, it's just a marketing thing. There's nothing different. Yeah, brown eggs don't actually do anything.
You can use something like a vegetable oil. That's fine, but there's no flavor.
It's less processed, hence why brown eggs don't get pasteurized. I want you to understand that it's less processed is also a was it a food influencer buzzword? Doesn't actually mean anything. Sorry to tell you. I'm not gonna be antagonistic here, but the whole like less processed or whatever is like the same people that are going like they go around to like food in the grocery store and they're like, look how many chemicals are on here, and it's literally the equivalent of like looking at a bowl of water and say, look, dihydrogen monoxide. It's like it doesn't mean anything.
Bring them into the center.
It doesn't mean anything.
Move them around. You have a few choices.
It's the brown eggs and white eggs have literally no difference. Just different type of hens. Okay, this guy.
Once my eggs are no longer liquidy. Right?
Okay, never mind. You know this guy makes eggs I like. This guy makes eggs I like. Okay, this guy makes eggs that I like. I don't want them to be liquidy and wet. Okay, no, you know what? Frank makes good eggs. Never mind. I take everything back I said. I shouldn't have used this guy as an example. This guy makes eggs that I like. Look at that. It's not goopy, it's not watery, it's not, I hate those ones. These eggs, they're a little bit still undercooked from what I like. I like them to have a little bit of browning on them. That's personally my taste, but that's the thing, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Like if you look at Michelin's, that's a lot of butter, my guy. More butter? Okay, that's too much butter. Thank you very much. Let's go back to the cheese guy. Where's the cheese guy?
Salty, but not super salty. I bet you the kids would love
Fun fact, eggshells contain calcium and can provide calcium. Butter on top of the scrambled eggs. That's crazy.
Which some people like.
You don't like provolone? Guy doesn't like provolone. See, this is what I'm talking about. See, this guy doesn't like provolone. This guy doesn't like provolone. This guy doesn't like provolone. Yeah, no, there's no fundamental difference between white or brown egg. People assume it's a process thing because of the difference between white and brown rice. Yeah, exactly.
Oh boy. Provolone is you probably.
Yeah, and you don't like cheddar. Yeah, I don't like cheddar, but I'm not gonna make gagging noises. It's just like, eh. Like, I want you all to understand that I will eat anything. I will simply make like a little bit of a face and I'll still eat it. I don't waste food. If you give me food in front of me, I will eat it. I will not complain, especially if you made it. I will eat it and be like, okay, tasty, whatever. I'll eat it. It's fine. I would just not use it myself. You know, I just wouldn't use it myself. I wouldn't use cheddar. I don't like cheddar myself. Not my favorite thing. Okay, that's just all there is to it.
Traditional Italian provolone.
Why are you saying that like you're telling on him, Tuna? I don't know. All I'm saying is the guy doesn't like provolone. More enough said. You know, this is marketing beef tallow. I don't know when we got convinced that meat fats are better than vegetable fats, but you know the guy said that they didn't use toilet paper because it makes you less manly. Exactly.
Provolone.
Virgin cheesemonger versus Chad provolone. I'm dead.
It's not a flavor profile that my stomach can handle at this moment.
Maybe he got cheese nausea.
It's too bold. It's baby vomit. I have to take a break.
Baby vomit though? That's wild. Manchego.
To me, sheep cheese is more
like
sweet,
the whole beef tallow thing is not. It's like the seed oil bros. It's like the seed oil bros. You know the whole thing about like, oh man, if you use seed oil, you're gonna like you're gonna explode. You're gonna explode. If you use seed oils, you're gonna die. And it's like every study shows that seed oils don't have any like market effect, any more of a market effect on your health compared to other types of oils. Big shrug energy. I don't know. There's a lot of like, what is it, health marketing and nutrition, like fake nutritionist marketing that's out there. Don't believe it. Get your news from the Tunana Tatsumaki. I know everything. Don't get your news from me. I don't know everything.
It's elegant.
No, I actually can't process seed oils, gives your inflammation, but that's kind of how it breaks down. Yeah, no. That's the thing. There are people that can't eat seed oils. There's people that can't eat milk, that can't drink milk. There's people that can't eat cheese. There's some people that can't have red meat because there's one reason or another. There's always, that's a bean soup thing, Raph. It's like, yeah, there's people who can't have bean soup. I can't have fava beans. I'll perish, right? Like some people just don't have the enzymes to digest things. For some people, they're allergic. For some people, they're intolerant. There's a whole slew of reasons why somebody may or may not be able to eat something. But in general, seed oils are not categorically worse than any other oil when it comes to cooking, nor do they provide worse health outcomes. Facts.
But it's actually good. I like it. Pecorino Romano.
They replace seed oils with beef tallow as anti-vegan. It's less anti-vegan and more pro-meat packing industry. Does that make sense, Yosu? I don't think they're specifically targeting vegans. I think it's because the meatpacking industry has is funded RFK Jr.'s campaigns.
When it's chunkier, like shredded.
Yeah, exactly, Ref. All labels have almost zero actual requirement. Only pasture-raised and certified humane have legal requirements to label cards with them. Yep, exactly. Yeah.
Back to good texture.
Seed oils are more healthy than tallows. Oh, that's for sure. That's probably true, because tallows is just fat. But then again, so most oils are just fats. I wonder what the health difference would be.
In their grilled cheese, which I think is kind of cool.
Pepper Jack. This is one of my favorites. I love Pepper Jack.
Coupled with little chilies, habaneros, peppers, some garlic.
I love Pepper Jack.
The regular one doesn't have a lot of flavor. And instead of like, getting bitter milk, they added peppers. Tastes like jalapenos, and I like jalapenos. So it's good when you add elements to a grilled cheese that are vegetable in nature and have a high acidity, it punches up the flavor. And so when you find a cheese that's really good at melting,
Pepper Jack is so good. I love Pepper Jack.
Throw something on it, and it doesn't.
All lipids are fats by definition. Oh my god, I forget. I don't know how many of you were here around when we were watching the video, but there was like a health bro that we watched like months and months ago, where he was talking about how drinking water is a scam. And like, yeah, bro, I don't drink water anymore. You know where I get my water, my moisture from when I need water? Fats. Water doesn't do anything for you, bro. It's empty calories. It makes you bloated. I just get everything from fats. And I'm just like, y'all remember that video? I don't know how many of y'all were around for that video. I remember watching it. It was fucking wild. It was fucking wild. Well, he's dead. Obviously, he doesn't take his own advice. Obviously, it doesn't have calories. That's the thing. Obviously, he doesn't take his own advice. He's just like a bro. He's just like one of those like, bro, you don't understand. Bro. You gotta understand, bro, about this, bro. Like, literally nonsense. Empty calories. Butter has no calories. Exactly.
Cheddar, mayonnaise, and pepper. Not really sure why you put a spread on a grilled cheese, but heck, why not?
This guy is like weirdly Puritan about grilled cheese, and that's the thing that I think I'm disagreeing with him a lot.
You get the pepper note, maybe.
I think the reason why I'm like not meshing with this man, even though he is a cheesemonger, is that he's too into cheese. You know what I mean? He's like, I feel like when you get this into cheese, when you're like this like hyper focused about cheese, all you care about on the grilled cheese is the cheese and like the notes of the cheese and whatever. It's like people who are like really into wine or something like that, like really into like anything, and they're just like, oh yeah, this got those notes, this got those like flavors, I can taste the grass, and I'm just like, okay. I'm learning from him, but I'm not melded with his opinions, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, for sure. Like he's like teaching some interesting things about cheese, but would I agree with him on most of his takes? Hell fucking no. I love the cheese that he doesn't like. When a cheese enjoyer meets a cheese fucking cheesy
Another spread, basically.
Start drinking gas to make cars go fast. I'll make you lose fat fast. Trust me, bro. What are you, an orc from the Warhammer universe?
In the heating process, so it's a little bit more gummy.
I don't want my cheese to taste like grass, exactly.
Grilled cheese, but garlic and chives do. Beer cheese.
Beer cheese.
Is a spread. You take like Velveeta, add some beer, add some garlic, add some cayenne. It looks like French dressing with chives in it. Really runny, like soupy. There's like a mayo note in there. Not meant for a grilled cheese. Port wine cheese.
Port wine cheese.
Velveeta with port wine included in it. This color
What?
is absolutely disgusting. It looks like gum.
Okay, I do agree with him on that one. That looks.
Tastes like burnt plastic. That
doesn't look appetizing at all. Truffle cheese.
Truffle gives it this nice umami.
That sounds good. Mushrooms.
I like truffle. And so the truffle
Mushrooms are good on anything.
The umami plays well with the notes that
I knew it smelled good for a reason. Oh man, are you also a gasoline smell enjoyer, Momo? I love gasoline smell.
With fruit in it. All the water comes off, so you're left with this like chunky.
What is this?
Protein. I don't need to take a bite.
Now do the maggot cheese? Hell to the fucking no.
That's not what you're looking for.
Yes, I'm unashamed. Yeah, same. I like some chemical smells. Gasoline, I like leather. Those are good smells. I like book. Book smell is good.
There's not a lot of whey exposure, not a lot of water exposure.
I wonder if Port Salut will make it. Gorgonzola cheese is the world's finest wine. What?
But it's got flavor. It might be a bit too runny.
That set looks. I don't like Gorgonzola. Put that away. The Prince smell. Yeah, new book smell.
I recommend it.
Stilton. That sounds like a British cheese. What the hell is happening with that cheese? Looks radioactive.
First, because it's crumbly.
I think the maggot cheese is illegal most places. I mean, I should hope so.
Kind of barnyardy.
Is it weird that I kind of like cigarette smoke? That sounds unhealthy. Roquefort. Someone's talking about this earlier. Oh no, it did the melt into bread thing. I don't like it. Love it. See, this man, we fundamentally disagree. This man is like, I love it when my cheese becomes the bread. When I melt the cheese and it enters the bread and becomes bread cheese. Don't like that one. Not a fan. I'm good. Thank you.
Than the other two blues. The cheese is like melted.
Yeah, the rain smell, petrichor. Yes.
Like cheese French toast. Blue is coming out like an acetone note, kind of like a nail polish remover.
It's very like, yeah.
It's like one of my favorites.
It's still kind of illegal in Italy, actually. Legal or illegal? Wait, this guy just likes bread, not the cheese that he claims. Ooh, we got him. Got him. This is your favorite of the vegan cheese.
This isn't cheese. Technically, it's a nut spread. It doesn't taste at all like cheese, but it does have a consistency similar to cream cheese. It has like a tangy note, but also obviously.
I don't like how that cheese ended up on the bread, not gonna lie.
Than I thought it would, but doesn't taste anything like cheese. Easy cheese.
Easy cheese? What the fuck is that?
The fakest cheese in the market. I'm glad I could be here to try this for all of you in the hopes of you never trying this at home.
What is this?
Okay, this is scary. It kind of tastes like something in between Velveeta and American cheese slices with a super texture cheese that came out of an extruder of a can. It wasn't that bad.
He's gonna like it, but you're not wrong. Apparently he did.
Nuclear fallout does happen. I can still eat grilled cheese. Nacho cheese sauce. This isn't a emulsification that comes in a can. Absolutely disgusting. It's very watery. It's got the peppers in it. It's got those pepper notes. This
cheese from the brood witch.
Feels like cheese soup.
Dude, you got
This
some
is
cheese on your face, my
crazy.
guy?
I think I might prefer the easy cheese, grilled cheese, over the nacho cheese.
You got some cheese on your
Grilled
face,
cheese
guy.
with nacho cheese
I
sauce.
think.
Get
Can
pepper
someone
jack.
get this man a napkin? Final
My
thoughts.
top 5 cheeses of the day are Oaxaca, Camembert, Fontina, Gruyere, and Roquefort, with the MVP being Parmigiano Reggiano. Oaxaca.
I think we can discount this man's opinions. No, you know what? No, that's fine. You know, it's fair. I like the Waxaca. Is that how you say it?
Oaxaca is like mozzarella, but it being Parmigiano.
How do you pronounce it?
Reggiano. Oaxaca is like
Oaxaca is how you say it. Okay.
Actual flavor to it, and actually.
I like this one. This is one that's of the ones that he showed me today. I'd like to try that one. Oaxaca cheese. I wonder if I could find that. I wonder if I could find that here.
Camembert, when you taste Camembert, you know you're tasting Camembert. That still rang true within the grilled cheese. Fontina is built to melt. It's a high moisture cheese.
Fontina is another one I want to try.
But not a lot of funk. Gruyere is just my favorite cheese, and it had that.
Yes, it's
bold
everywhere.
funk
I've never
that I
seen
like
it.
out of
Maybe I'm not
Gruyere.
looking for it.
I love blue cheese, but getting
Wait,
blue
you know
cheese
where you
right
gotta
with
find
blue
it is
cheese
the answer
tough,
a
but
Mexican
the
market.
Roquefort held up. And had the node that I like in a blue cheese, which is acetone.
I thought I knew
I
it.
was looking for in a grilled cheese. It
Fontina
had
plus Gouda
texture,
seems like a good one.
it had
Yeah,
flavor,
I do
it
love
had melt,
Gouda.
Really good mouthfeel.
MVP being
Sweet,
Parmigiano Reggiano
nutty.
is crazy
The most
though. I'm
important thing I
sorry.
learned today is that melted cheese is awesome. Experiment with all sorts of cheeses, and if you're not happy,
The
just
ultimate
make
being
another.
Parmigiano Reggiano is kind of crazy.
You ever cooked like cheese in like a pot, and then tried to wash it after? You notice how like hard it is, like you have to like let it sit for like 2 days. That's what my stomach.
It's literally called the King of Cheese for a reason. What's the King of Cheese? Fontina? Oaxaca is a beast of a cheese puller. Thing is, I don't really look for cheese pull. In fact, cheese pull is kind of annoying because I dip it in soup. No, but real Parmesan and American Parmesan is so radically. I've had Parmigiano Reggiano, Raff. I know. I have had Parmigiano Reggiano. I know. I've had it before. I used to live literally right across from Italy. I live right across the water in the Mediterranean. I live right there. Right there. Don't make me shadow realm my best friend. What? The thing that makes Parmesan taste strong and good is the same thing that makes vomit taste bad. Is it really? Wait, explain this to me. Explain this to me. I've never had Parmigiano Reggiano melted. I've only ever had it grated over my food. And even then, I've never really enjoyed it all that much, to be honest. Wow. Yeah, tuna is actually a travel fish. Yeah, I've been there. I've been everywhere. I've been to many places. Used to live across from Italy, but came back to the US. I didn't live there by choice. I lived there because my parents work. I mean, I melted into my cacio e pepe, obviously, and into my Alfredo. Ooh, tuna help, my boobs hurt. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Would it help? Would it help? Have you... Do you have something to hold them? A piece of cloth, otherwise known as a bra or bralette. I can guarantee you it will help. You do not have anything to... You started growing them without buying the proper clothes for them? Mistakes. Tuna's been around the block. I've been around the block. The thing that gives vomit and Parmesan the flavor is bunana. I didn't think I'd need it. Girl, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you made mistakes and you didn't plan ahead. I'm so sorry that you made mistakes and didn't plan ahead. If you need training bra, you literally just get a bralette. Literally, I'm so sorry, folks who are here for the cheese and the whiplash into like, clothes is so fast. I'm so sorry. My mind goes a mile a minute. Get a bralette. Just get a bralette. Just get like a cotton Hanes bralette. You can find one like on Amazon. You can get like a 3-pack for $5. You can get a 3-pack for $5 like from Hanes off Amazon. Super easy, super cheap. Bralettes are adult prey. Okay, but listen. Hey, Saren. Hi, my name is like. I will do that. Thank you for. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. I will do that. Hi, Saran. How's it going? But yeah, I don't know. What do y'all think about the cheese? What do y'all think about that cheese? The Roquefort, somebody said that they feel vindicated about it. I don't know if I agree with this cheese man about all his cheese takes. Gonna be honest, I do not know if I agree with this cheese man about all his cheese takes, but I learned some things about cheeses, something about the ages and stuff like that. I learned some things. I will say though, my favorite thing is cheese with soup. Give me cheese with soup in it, I'm Gucci. I love the cheese with the soup. The cheese was cool, but the man is a liar. I mean, he did say at the end that if you didn't like one you got, just make another. Exactly. Exactly. Is there a cheese man link? It is in the Discord in the general sharing place if you'd like to look at the cheese man. Actually, I'm curious, does he have a link? Does he have like a, is there like cheese man? Cheese man. His name is Adam Moskowitz. He does not have his own channel. He's literally just on Epicurious. He does not have his own channel, it doesn't look like. I like mozzarella grilled cheese. I'm shaking your hand. Mozzarella grilled cheese with like with some tomatoes and oregano in like a tomato soup. Ooh, that's good. That's a good one. I'll be sticking to my own cheese opinions. I feel like most of us will be. Burrata, yeah, burrata look good. I want to try burrata. So burrata, Oaxaca, and Fontina. Those are like the three that I want to try out of the ones that I saw. Of the ones that I saw, those are the three that I'm like, yeah, I want to try those. So I'm feeling very lazy, so I'm gonna make rice with brisket. I had a lot of spice. That sounds tasty. I like brisket. Those can be a bit dry sometimes. Burrata was also pretty quinoa. Quinoa what? What did you do yesterday? What do you mean? Quinoa? Quinoa? Yeah, anyway. That was a nice little advice. You know what I said I'd do today? Today I said, hey, I haven't played Warframe in a while. We're gonna get to Warframe pretty quickly. We're gonna play some Warframe. It's gonna be a good time. And then I spent 3 hours talking about cheese. Welcome to the Tunana Tatsumaki stream, everybody. If you're new here or you don't stop by very often, welcome. Have you gotten NOKKO? No, NOKKO. And then cheese happened. I have opinions about cheese, okay? Burrata is a mozzarella with fresh clotted cream inside, really good for bread spreads. See, I tried burrata in France for the first time. I didn't like it. Didn't like it very much. It was legitimately came with like a cheese, came with like, I got it and I was supposed to spread on my bread. And I was like, didn't enjoy it. I had it on some pizza in New York as well, and I was like, don't enjoy that. I think it's the texture. Honestly, I think it's the texture. Burrata is like, burrata does to me the same thing that like uncooked egg whites does to me. In that I eat it and it feels like I'm eating snot. You know? It's like the texture of it is, hi Sans, also welcome back kid. I think the texture of burrata does the same thing as like uncooked, like eggs that are not properly cooked white egg. Like I'm just like egg whites. I'm just like not for me. I think, yeah, I think not for me. You know what we call that in France? We call that the bavus. What's that? But tamago gohan, no. I like my eggs. I like my eggs cooked. I don't like most like raw egg. Do not like. If you put raw egg on my rice, I will cry. I had that happen with like udon. I once got like udon, like maze udon, that you're supposed to like, you get like plain udon and then like you put egg on it and then like you're supposed to mix it in. I almost threw up. It was, I can no longer eat at the same table. Sans, you missed the entire like bougie cheese conversation we just went down. We just talked about so much cheese. I don't know, I just don't like raw eggs, okay? I'm not a fan of it. It's just not for me. Don't like raw eggs. They make, it's a texture thing. I don't like goopy things in my mouth, you know? Goopy textures, don't enjoy them. I don't like runny egg whites. I don't like burrata really. I also just don't really like like boiled spinach. That's another one that always gets me. I've heard people feeling like their throat getting coated from drinking milk. I like milk, but as soon as you give me milk curds, I'm like, ugh. Tuma spits confirmed. It is confirmed, I do. The idea of that sort of stringy, snotty texture, but like an appealing food way, like a runny omelet. You know what I also don't like? Oh lord, a natto? Natto drives me up the fucking wall. But what if the spinach is creamy? I'll show you cream spinach. I actually make cream spinach all right. I'm not bad with it. So no shirako, though for shirako, I cannot blame you. I've never had it, honestly. I don't know what that is. Shirako. That's like a seafood, isn't it? I feel like I've seen that like a sushi restaurant or something. Is that seafood? What is that? You've had natto dango before? Ew. Tuna creaming and spinach. Words for being shout. Someone send VK to the Shadow Realm. Someone said, I'm looking at what's shirako. Shirako. Why? Sans, why? Why would you do this to me? As soon as I saw Japanese delicacy in the descriptor, I was like, oh no. Am I the only alive mod? I don't know. Drac! I'm gonna do it then.
For your mind and your soul.
You don't scare me.
I'm here! You missed the chance to Shadow Realm VK. Shadow Realm yourself. Punishment for not liking Tamago Gohan. Thanks. Appreciate it. Wow. Yeah, so for those of you who missed it, shirako is a Japanese delicacy that is fish sperm sacs. It's apparently got a velvety texture. What? This is like that one time that people taught me about Rocky Mountain oysters. There's some food that people eat. They can never eat food with a velvety texture again. This is like that time that people taught me about Rocky Mountain oysters, and I was like, why? Or how do you what? Rocky Mountain oysters? I didn't know that you could find shellfish in the mountains. Is that like shellfish that you find in lakes? I look it up and immediately disgusted. Abandon this conversation. I've had it. I didn't know what it was called. Rocky Mountain oysters, so lamb fries and one-eyed codfish. What does Vor have to say?
Now I will.
Please do, Vor.
Now I
please stop them.
Reborn through the energy of the Yanis.
Yeah, get him, Vor. Stop them. Get him. Thanks, Vor. You can't stop me, Vor. He most certainly can. I watched somebody find out what Rocky Mountain oysters were in real time, and it was cinema. Well, it sounds like pain. Sounds like suffering. Into the bonfire you go. Only Nano's allowed to do that. Perfect foreline for this. It really is. What is wrong with my typing? That's a question that you gotta answer for yourself. I'd rather learn about Rocky Horror Picture Show. Exactly. That's wild, though. Shirako. Well, at least now I know what not to eat. This there was also a time that somebody tricked me into eating raw horse meat when I was in Japan. That was also a time. That was also definitely a time that I regretted. Eating raw horse meat was not one of my favorite things, I'm gonna say right now. I did not enjoy that whatsoever. Sometimes some things you just don't need to eat it. You're good. Isengard. You had horse sashimi? Interesting. I didn't like it. It was bad. Oh, Drac, hold on. I got something to show you. It's great. Hold on. This looks great. What did you say? Hold on.
This is how you catch Pokemon, right?
I don't think so.
Too much pepperoni?
I heard they like rare candy.
Well, blue gushers are pretty rare. What about this?
I can think of reasons from Z to A why that wouldn't work.
Well, let's try it. Test it out. It's a little Pikachu.
It's a little Pikachu. I'm sorry, that killed me. Anyway, sorry. It's a little Pikachu. It's a little Pikachu. Rocky Mountain oysters are still good though. Nope. 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 No, they aren't. That's a lie. You're lying to me. Lies and falsities. Can't believe you do that to me. Still related to cheese, but I saw something weird in a commercial. What'd you see? What'd you see? Don't worry about lamb fries. Right. Man, there's some weird foods out there that I will not be taking part of. Thank you very much. I'll post it in general. Yeah, you do that. So I love that emote as it goes across the screen. That's fucking crazy. I love it. I need that emote. I need that emote. I gotta get somebody to make me an emote like that. Sometimes I feel like that and I don't have a way to output it. Red Blue, how you doing? You want to hear about the fancy cheese I have in the fridge? Do it. Go for it. Hey, Drid, back just learned something awesome I forgot. What'd you learn? What'd you learn? What'd you share? What'd you have? Just gonna eat it like that. What the fuck is this? You ever see these? Oh, hold on. It's having a minute. There we go. You ever see these commercials in the United States where the cheese is like this? Aren't these like, doesn't it look like, isn't this glue? Or am I misremembering it? Isn't this glue or is that, yeah, it's glue. Okay, got it. There. It's glue. No, because I'm from Australia. Now, what does that mean? It's all not food. Yeah, I don't know. When I see cheese like that, it also doesn't look appetizing. Most commercials that have ice cream use cold butter instead. Yeah, exactly. My point is that she's gonna eat it while it's still connected. This doesn't look like they do this because they want to show how cheesy it is for consumers. Because like, oh yeah, people love their cheese their pizza when it's so cheesy. And then I look at it and I'm just like, that just looks like a pain to fucking eat. Glue is used for milk too. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's used for milk as well. Most commercials have ice cream. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. If cheese is actually like that, there goes all your toppings. Ice cream is often mashed. Yes, ice cream is mashed potatoes. She's going in for a bite there. She is going in for a bite, but that's also a commercial person. That's also a commercial person. So, hi, Rose. How's it going? Yeah, so cereal doesn't get soggy in commercials? Not exactly. By the way, if your pizza does that in real life, it probably sucks. Like, cheese will drag your toppings down. Drac, I want you to understand that at, like, Domino's and, like, Pizza Hut and a lot of places in the United States, they love the more cheese that you put on a pizza, the better. Like, I don't know when it became American culture that, like, pizza needs to have so much cheese on it that it will slide off in a single solid piece will just slide off your like piece of bread if you hold them the wrong way. Cheese is not low moisture milk mozzarella. Anyways, Philistines. Exactly. I do occasionally like extra cheese on pizza, but it's a mood thing. I like to be able to see the bread. To be fair, I've said it as a 7 or so year old terrible wedding. They had no cheese. True. True. They have edible glue? I would not eat glue even if it was supposedly edible. Even if it was supposedly edible, I would not eat edible glue. Thank you very much. I'm too worried about it becoming glue in my throat and then me dying. Y'all ever think about that? Like, you ever see glue and you're like, if I ate that, it would clog up my throat and I would choke and die? That's what I think. I have intrusive thoughts about that kind of stuff. It's terrible. If a pizza does that, I'll actually flip it closed and eat it like a calzone. I love calzones. Please don't choke on glue. I mean, I'm not gonna eat it, but it's an intrusive thought, that's for sure. If a pizza... Anyways, I gotta go. It's like 3 a.m. I love us. See you, Raph. Bye-bye. Have a good one. I'm waiting for Tuna to open my gifts. I'm going to. Okay, let's go play Warframe. All right, let's go play Warframe. I'm talking about eating glue. Don't want to do it. We're not doing it. Oh, I want you to understand something. I want you to understand something, everybody. We gotta wait a minute. The eye, Tuna. The eye! Should I run ads now? Should I run ads now? Mushroom time! Yeah, so... Small problem. I may have forgotten to install Warframe on this new PC. So, I gotta install that. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. We gotta do it live. We gotta do it live. More cheese vids. 2 hours. More cheese vids. Yeah. So ball pit while Warframe install. Oh yeah, install a different game to play while another game is installing. So true, Bessie. That's so right. 3 more hours. Run ads while you install it and clean your eye. It looks like it's gonna take 10 minutes according to my thing. My internet is not as fast here as it was in New York, so I am less able to download things while I am streaming. I'm only getting a piddly 630 megabytes a second, so yeah, you know. May have to fix some settings too since those are local to system. Oh no, it should be fine. I might need to fix some settings, you might be right. Ball X pit is small. Yeah, no. Rude, Diosu. Very rude. Hold on. The one game you should always have and you forgot. Listen, I haven't. You know what a game that this reminds me of that I also need to install? Omega, thank you for the 1 month scribbles. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes in the afternoon. Welcome to the Subby Wubby Clubby. As it goes across the screen, welcome to the Subby Wubby Clubby. Can we welcome Omega to the Subby Wubby Clubby? I got like no games installed. I have Megabonk installed and I have Hades 2 installed. I have no Silksong. I also forgot to install Chronos and I also forgot to install Trails in the Sky. So yeah, I forgot to install a whole bunch of games. That's a problem. Smiles. Guys subscribing so I can say in response to not having Warframe installed. That's our streamer. Thanks. Fine, Megabonk them. No games. Listen, this is... Everything got wiped, okay? Everything got wiped. I rebuilt my PC from scratch with the help of CRT. It was a good time. Literally anything else, I'm fine. It's not gonna take that long. It'll be done by the time the ad break hits and ends. We'll be finished. It will be done by the time the ad break hits and finishes. God. You got games on your phone? I actually do have games on my phone. You got Solitaire? I do got games on my phone. You know what game I have on my phone that I haven't even bothered to open in like forever? It's the Pokemon game. I don't know. I was really into this like Pokemon TCGP. What is it? The Pokemon trading card game pocket game. I opened it like... I played it like a whole bunch for like a whole month and then I just stopped. They need to put Space Ace Cadet Pinball back. I agree. Wolfie, you were so right. I'm also dealing with having to reset stuff because I want to... It didn't say when I was switching laptop to PC. No, that sucks. I hate it when that happens. I got sick of it. Yeah, I got tired of it. And on top of that, just like, I don't know. I don't like what they've been doing with the card thing. It's blatantly, oh my God, a hype train started. A hype train. Thank you. I think that's from Omegas. Also, hi, Steampunk. How's it going? Welcome in. That's our streamer. They're a dumbass. Yep, that's me. Technically still play it, but all I do is open packs. Yeah, same. I don't really play it, unfortunately. I don't know. I'm terrible when it comes to like... I don't know if y'all have the same issue that I do, but like when it comes to when it comes to heckin' like... Hold on. Where's my things? Turn this up a bit. When it comes to frickin' video games on my phone, I never really end up playing them for too long. Like I will play them for like a month, 2 months, and then I'm done. Like I was really into Horse Girls. I had spreadsheets up. I was like min-maxing. Is Shaw still supposed to be a tag? Yeah. It's a tag until I say it isn't a tag. I was really into it, and then I burned out like faster than, I don't know, an incense candle. We need more roguelikes on mobile. True. What we need, you know what we need on mobile? I'm sorry. You know what I need on mobile? I need real apps again. I can't take all these games that come out and all of them are gacha games, or all of them are games that require me to constantly be spending money. Give me an app that just when I open it, that's it. It's done. That's all there is. It's finished. You know? We need Ball X Pit on mobile. Stop talking about the game. It's a game that I want to play, but I don't have time. It's on the list. I'm so sorry. I do a bunch because of Grab Tap. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, you know, while we're here, while we got a minute, so we got ads playing in a minute, but Grab Tap. Interesting thing about Grab Tap, I don't think that they've rolled it out everywhere, but Palm and I were at the Stream Elements booth at TwitchCon, and apparently they are adding a thing where if you just watch like the streamer and you have like linked to their Grab Tap, you will get points just like that, and then you can turn them in. Like, you don't even need to play games. You can just do it. Like, I haven't seen it yet, unfortunately. Like, I went to they hyped it up a whole bunch, and then I went to the dashboard and I was like, I don't see shit. I don't see this. This didn't show up for me. Maybe Palm has it. I don't know. They gave me like a little coin and everything, and then the coin didn't actually do anything. So yeah, I don't know. Time for a token control. Yeah. Oh, you can't. That's what you play Ace Attorney. Yeah, there is Ace Attorney on the phone, or at least it was on iPad. I remember. I don't know if it's on the phone still, or on the phone anymore. Something like that. I don't remember. Anyway, I am going to do a quick little BRB. Hey, Edis, you're coming in. We're about to run ads and go on we're about to run ads and then go on like a quick little burb. So I am actually going to be right back. I'm gonna go clean my eye, refill my water, and then we're gonna get into Warframe. So I sure run off during the hype train. Well, listen, Twitch is really pushing these hype trains from like single subs. I'm not gonna push people to do subs for single sub things. I'm not doing anything special right now. We're just yapping. If people want to sub, I'm always happy. It always helps me out. I do this as my job thing. It does help, but like I'm not gonna push it. Listen, hey, listen. What's that? That's cute. I like that one. That's adorable. My buddy fell asleep on stream, so I'm waiting for them to get up so they can go to bed. They fell asleep on stream? Wild. Okay, anyway, I'll be right back, y'all. Listen! Thanks for the biddies. Listen! Where's my, okay, well, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna run this ad. Let's see if the ad works. Does my ad button function? There it is. All right, I'll be right back. Don't start too many fires while I'm gone. Tuna returns. Oh. It was warm. I got a fan. Hold on. I don't want the fan to be pointed at my microphone. There we go. Tuna returns, and you know what? Finished downloading the second I sat down. The thing that finished, I'm gonna eat now. Goodnight, VK, Yane. Thing that finished the moment I sat down. Heckin' Warframe. I'm gonna hit play on that. Oh boy. Good night, gamer. Bye-bye. Oh, I have to agree to a EULA? Ooh. Oh, okay. It's gonna take me a minute. Hold on. Let me sign in Aroni. Oh my god, it's checking for new content. Oh no. Probably not gonna take that long. Okay, cool, it's up to date. Perfect. You know, I should have done this before stream, but honestly, I went to go get a haircut. I hate editing, what? I hate editing text files on Windows 11. Yeah, Notepad++ is great. I do love Notepad++. Scanning for Twink. Mushroom Twink, where are you? I need you in my pocket. Oh my god, the anarchy thing got a lot of use, huh? Both mods tried to do it, so 2 fires? Some fires. Where is game? Where is Vimbio game? I hit the Warframe button. Where's the Warframe game? There's a different version of Notepad. Yeah, it's called Notepad++. It's called Notepad++. Slightly different from regular Notepad. Called Notepad++. It's a free software. Yeah, it runs slightly differently. It is good. I used it when I was coding. Log in with Steam. Auto login, please. Thank you. Oh my lord, my fans are going at it. 100% CPU usage? Warframe's using 60% of my CPU? Hello? Oh, that doesn't bode well. That's crazy. Why? Hold on a second. I get the feeling. Let me go here. That's a lot of CPU. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking CPU. Okay, now it's down to 50. Okay, that makes more sense. It's down. Okay. It's only using. Okay. Now it's only using 5%. I don't know what just happened. Like when I was on the menu screen, it was like, holy moly. How much CPU do we need to use, chat? All of it. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. You've caught me just as I was swapping over to a different video game. Now give me a moment, actually. We're gonna go on over there. The right one. Here we are. Video game. Hi. Welcome in, Sinai. I hope you had a good stream. Can we get a shout for Sinai if we haven't already? Please and thank you. Different video game applies. There was a video game on it all. It's me. I'm the video game. Yeah, video game. You're here just in time to see Vimbio game and see how well this goes. Field of view. Jesus. Oh, yeah. I'm going to need to change everything, huh? Yeah, it's a video game. I don't remember what my settings were.
Has been counting stars, operator. All accounted
on max frame rate is 180. That seems like a lot. Morning, Jordy. How's it going? Max frame rate being 180 seems like a lot. Let's turn on and hold on. What's my NVIDIA? What is my like control panel? I'm only editing a subtitle file. Just annoying that when I'm changing a word overwrites the existing line and I have to retype the whole thing. Oh, that's a lot. I'm sorry, that sucks. 1 second, y'all. Let me see. I would love to max the frame rate. Yes, please max frame rate. I don't want frame rate to be a million fucking FPS. Usually like 90 FPS is like good enough if I'm gonna have like a max frame rate, like 90 FPS. If it can run 90, great. If not, then I don't want it running more than that. I gotta go eat, but I hope you enjoy the Warframe. Yeah, no worries. But Sanai, thank you so much for dropping on in. Did you get it right? You did get a shout out. How was Monster Hunter World? Sorry, I got a bit distracted. How was Monster Hunter? But thank you for dropping on in. If you're new here, hi, my name's Chad. That's my right, vtuber. I play a bunch of games, let's do RPGs. Today we are playing some Warframe. We just talked about cheese for like 3 hours. Now we're playing Warframe. I got a bunch of stuff to catch up on. I don't even know if I have music going right now. My look sensitivity is garbage. Damn, I don't even remember what my look sensitivity was before. I think it was like higher. I think I had it like at the 30s, right? I feel like 30 was about where I was at. Tuna's gonna play 6 to 8 business days. Melee with fire weapon, yes. Camera tracks melee unit, heck no. All the rest of the shit, no. Nah. Enable profanity filter. Sure, yeah, we'll turn that on. Active chat tabs only. Chat visibility. Show region chat. No. Show checker. No. Don't want to see any chat. No chats except chats from friendos. Oh, this is a new computer, I assume. Yeah, I built a new PC. When I went across the country, I got rid of some things and I built new things, and CRT helped me build one. Wait, I need to enable profanity? What do you mean you need to enable profanity? I never had any problems accidentally enable the insert key when I had my laptop. Never any problems whatsoever, huh? Field of view is max, contrast is good, vertical sync is on. Let's have it at auto. Master volume is hella fucking loud. Let's turn that down a little bit. This game can be really loud. All right, this is gonna be a little bit of a adjustment period. Okay, game looks all right. Oh, where's that motion blur? Needs to go off. Motion blur, where are you? Goodbye forever, motion blur, motion blur, motion blur, motion blur. Where the motion blurs? Upscaling, everything's at medium. Hold on, we can do better than that. I can have high. Yeah, let's just have high. I can have high. High seems okay. We'll turn down a GPU particle quality though, because we don't need that to be a billions. Trilinear is on. Dynamic lighting, volumetric lighting. That's like fog shit. We want that off. Volumetric fog quality, that can be low. High shader quality, motion blur. Goodbye. I hate motion blur. Contact shadows, sun shadows, enhanced decals, confirm. There we go. All right. Post the PCB Gerber files. I don't know what the fuck that is. Gifts. Yes. Okay. Now, while I was gone, Drac was very kind enough to give me some gifts. Also, tell me how loud. If the game's too loud, please do let me know. I believe that I actually turned up the volume for the other game, so I'm gonna turn it down a bit. All right, here we go. What do we have? Who sent me shit? Who is it? Was it you, Drac? Barrow Katir.
Come to the relay. Come and browse my wondrous wares, shining like the stars that beckoned us ever on.
Did he always have like a voice line?
Come to the relay before it's too late. Hastily, Katir.
Did he always have a voice line? He didn't, right? Okay. Drac, what have you sent me? All right, Drac gift number one. Spradling floof. Yes. And this? A Spradling. Oh, you're just giving me the whole mushroom gang. Spradling ephemera. Oh, yes. Thank you, Drac. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're gonna build those around. A new thing for Nabarus. I see. Hold on. I gotta put the mushrooms down. Decorate. Where's my mushroom friendos? Place decoration. Mushroom. Yes. Can I make him big? I can make him relatively large. Where'd the floof gonna go? Let's put him like right here. Rotate. I'm gonna put him right there. Put the mushrooms down. No, not like that. This guy is gonna be up here. His like in James Bond or something. Splinter Cell. And then we're gonna have the little chilling one. Wait, does he move? Did I put him in the ceiling and he's not gonna be able to get down? Well, I'll look at NOKKO looks. I want to get NOKKO for myself, and then I'll look at NOKKO looks. Okay? Let me get NOKKO. Is he stuck in the ceiling now? Oh no, there he is. Oh, that's a friend. Look at him. He's adorable. Somebody sent me a thing. Yeah, Corbin. I'll look at it once I have NOKKO. Once I've seen NOKKO, I'll look at ones. I wanna see him first. I haven't really paid attention. I saw him on the thingy and then I haven't thought about him in a bit, so I've actually forgotten what he looks like. Slowly stacking up plots at your birthday. I can give you 1,000 plot of more bobbleheads, and I'll have to spend the entire time on stream opening them, right? Damn. Okay. So, how? Okay, let's go see Katir first, I guess. Wait, Katir, where are you? Oh, fuck, my buttons are wrong. My buttons are wrong. I just realized that my keybinds are off. Hold on. Custom my key bindings. Move up. Aim is fire. Hold the crouch. I think roll was control. Yeah. But yeah, I think I put roll as control. Melee attack I put as F. Context action was E. Sprint shift. No? Sprint dodge is shift, okay. Hold the crouch as control. No, I don't want that. Did I put X as roll? I think I might have put X as roll. And then, yeah, I think I actually put X as roll, if I remember correctly. And then it crouches control, yeah. What were the other buttons that I needed? Oh god. Melee heavy attack was bound to like 5, I think. Yeah. Focus and transference I had on 0. Use selected power. I don't know what that even means. Sleep time for me. Good night, Sans. Thanks for hanging out, okay? Good night. Sleep well. Gears. Pluto relay is this week? Okay, thank you. Select sub-gear. I don't remember how to do any of these. Toggle tactical menu, quick progress menu. Q is like the gear wheel, I think, right? Focus transparent. About 3. Switch weapon. No, I had... What did I have a switch weapon? Was it X? I think it was X. Yeah. And then roll maybe is like C? I don't know. I don't remember what I did. Move down, placement carrier is not bound. Oh. This button. No, that button doesn't work. This button. That button doesn't work. It does. Wait, no, it didn't work. This button. Nope, that button doesn't work either. I don't know. Move down button. I don't think I ever even used that button. Is that one supposed to be X? I honestly don't remember. I'm gonna hit back to default. So default, move down is control, hold to crouch is control. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, I see. Context action should be E. Melee action should be F. I really should have checked this, but good evening. How are you? Switch weapon. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna need to do it. Wait, focus transference is 5 now? Oh, okay. Is that always 5? Maybe it was always 5. Where's like the melee button? Melee heavy attack, circle. Your eyes feel pretty heavy. You gotta make sure that you got eyelid day in. You don't got eyelid day, your eyes are always gonna be heavy. R is reload, V is to crouch. Okay. V is toggle crouch. What's swap weapon? I feel like I had swap weapon. Meta, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it. X. What does X normally do? I think X is not bound right now, so let's put X there. Yeah, and then control. I forget how I had control toggled, or I forget how I had roll. I don't remember anymore. Z? No. Maybe. Oh, man, I really wish I remember what I did here. Sorry, y'all. Give me a second. Let me figure this out. I think roll was X, maybe? Possibly. Your move down in placement is not bound. What? In placement? Oh. Control. Maybe. Why was... that's weird. Your move down in railjack category. Why are all these not bound? Move down, control. Leave me alone. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Alright. So you said it's in, you said it's in Pluto, right? Or Orcus Relay. Ooh, he looks scary. Did I go to him before we left, though? I forget if we did. Also, who wants to join for some stuff today? Can I get some, like, salutes or hand raises or anything for who wants to join? I probably have to do some story, I think, for NOKKO first before we can get to it. No, I didn't. Oh, I didn't? I thought I did. Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god, is it loading? Jesus Christ. What is my CPU usage? Damn. It's choppy. No story. Oh, there's no story? Oh, that's kind of sad. All right, what you got? You have the Eschatos Grimoire. Crash Course. Tune, it's a filler update? Yeah. I guess Primed Pack Leader could be worth getting, question mark? It kind of seems like the only thing that might be worth getting. Also, Void Surplus, what we got?
Thank you, Tenno.
Ooh.
May it serve you.
Something good, something good, something good. Wow, Forma. Wow. Thanks. You need to complete the Prince. I don't know what that is. What is the Prince? Sorry, I'm getting my Warframe things back. As a dog user, Prime Pack Leader is not necessary at all. Okay. Okay, well, you got nothing I want. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Leave Orcus Relay. Okay, so I just have to do a Prince, you said. Okay. Okay, that loading time is hella fast. Just, I don't know that. Maybe just because, like, it's loading shaders and stuff for the first time. I don't care about Knights of Navarus. Where's the, like, quest I got? Oh, is it this guy? No. The teacher? Do I have to do the teacher? Is that what I gotta do? Also, I don't think that we're in the Warframe category yet. Warframe. There you go. Do I have to do the teacher quest first? Is there like a prerequisite that I'm missing? Prerequisites, a man of few words. Talk to Darvo in any relay. Size Vigil. You don't have to do the teacher, okay. I kind of want to do the teacher just to see what's up with it though. I'm actually curious. Also, I still have the Hades 2. Why would the Hades 2 logo be on the screen? I never... Hold on a second. Why is that there? Me when I don't know why that's there at all. 1 second. Why is it even on the screen? Okay, so it's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. Where is that, huh? 1 second. Why is the Hades 2 logo on the screen? The fuck? Getting that, getting right. Weird. Now, why would that be there? That doesn't make any sense. This one? Nope, that's still it. Damn, never heard of OBS burn-in before. I'm trying to figure out what's... Yeah, I can see it. I'm just like, why is it there? Is it in here for some reason? That wouldn't make any sense. They mean in which level of OBS is the Hades 2 logo? Oh, yeah. No, I'm trying to find it in... I have a lot of layers and scenes, so it probably just got added in by mistake somewhere. I would have noticed it if it wasn't pointed out, right? I didn't even notice that. That's crazy. Hold on. Where are you? It's not there. It's not there. Where? What the fuck? Oh, okay. It's in here somewhere. It's not in there. It's not that. That's... Oh, there it is. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, hold on 1 second. I found the culprit. I found the culprit. I did something and I didn't realize what that was actually gonna do. 1 second, y'all. I think it was this one. Yeah. Okay, there we go. It's supposed to be my little logo down there, and for some reason it got changed to the Hades one. Confusing. All right, let's do the teacher quest. I haven't done this one. Let's go learn how to mod. Don't mind me. I'm a good streamer. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. What are you talking about? Huh? I have never learned how to mod in this game. I need to be told. Please teach me. Man, guy couldn't even use words. He just goes, bleh. Do I get to play as Teshin? Wait, that's it? They're clip farming. Exactly.
With Vor gone, Corpus forces have begun to scavenge.
With Vorgon. Yeah, he's in my stream.
Detected a signal emanating from some reactivated Orokin-era technology.
Orokin-era technology?
And find the source.
Whoa. Where's my audio? Audio output for default. Where is the button that makes it so... There's like a thing... Okay, mute when running in background. No, I don't want that.
Behold the
Tenno.
Come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm.
This sacred realm? Wait, where is the quest? The relic. Yeah, let's go do it. No, but I honestly wouldn't have noticed. Thank you for pointing it out, Jordy. I totally did not even notice that was a thing down there. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh boy. All right, let's see how choppy this thing is. Oh no, it's actually fine. I was kind of worried because it was like randomly choppy for no reason there. The source of the signal. I'm just gonna run away. Thank you for the head patties. Oh, it's the Corpus Treasurer. I love Orokin mod segment. Oh, does this quest give you the Orokin mod segment? Is that what this is?
The technology is a mod segment. That must stay.
Oh my god, that's like the slowest hack in the entire world. So this is like, so now you can't just do mods, you have to get like the mod ship segment first. Is that what you need to do?
Authorization to activate an Orokin-era distress beacon.
Oh man, distress beacon. I love distress bacon. Me when I run through an area that I remember. This is right after Vor. Yeah, I guess. Wow. What?
Am I to believe that you are the Tenno who cut
Doing this after everything is crazy. Ah, yes, we've never met before. Hello, Teshin. That voice.
I remember could find their enemy's weakness faster than the Kupradon finds a jugular. What happened to you?
What are you doing?
Who are you?
I need to see for myself. Have the Tenno risen? Or is this another Lotus trick?
Is this another Lotus trick? Why is Lotus doing tricks? Why is she being a tricksy hobbit? You guys all dead? You're going to fight level 2 enemies with steel path ready builds? I don't think I'm even gonna fight anything. I think they're gonna die as they exit their ships. Oh my god, who's this guy? I've never seen this. Oh my god, I'm getting beaten up. No, I'm getting beaten up in a cutscene. No, I'm being beaten up in a cutscene. This is lame. This is lame. I'm being beaten up in a cutscene. This is stupid. I can't believe I got beaten up in a cutscene. That's cringe. Hello? Oh my god, where am I? What about the old piece?
She made sure all the Tenno forgot. A mercy, I suppose.
It's nice to get more information into Teshin though. In the game, he kind of just shows up, you know? Without like giving us too much information. Oh, cool.
I have disabled your Warframe's abilities. Orokin tricks won't help you now.
No, not. I love my Orokin. Is this my gun? No. Yeah, this is actually like helpful lore-wise. Can I have this? What is this? I got the thorn back. Is that a new weapon? Uh-oh, I have to use a weapon. Oh. Okay. I am alone. Teshin, you can't stop my abilities, but can't make Conclave cool and slave. What do you mean? What do you mean? Conclave is awesome. What are you talking about? I'm so good at firing guns that are like... I'm so good at firing guns that require precision shots. We all know this. We all know this. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. What do we have to review? I didn't come here for math. Come with me. Come with me as we go into an elevator down to my favorite area in the solar system. Oh my god, you guys. Run, don't walk. What do you have in your arsenal? Oh my god, I'm so good at... Oh my god, this is so basic. I love this. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, not the basics. I'm dead. Exactly, Drag. I have foresight. Oh, great. I love upgrading my weapon. Upgrade the Thornback with an electric mod. Upgrade. Drag the Stormbreaker. Oh my god. Shouldn't have done this. Oh man, let's go. Wait, can I put more mods on? No! Now we try again. I do electric damage. Like, not gonna lie, this, all jokes aside, this is actually really helpful. Like, all jokes aside, if I had this when I was first playing Warframe, it would have been so much easier to understand how all the difference to high tachyon. It would have been so much easier to understand how things work. Are you gonna give me like armored targets next? What are these? Our Oh my god, that's so helpful. So magnetic, so I need coal. Okay. Yeah, hold on to that. Oh no. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Yep. Even a child could do it. Aha, the hint. I already did it. It's done. I already killed it. Thanks. Oh shit. Sir. Show these corpus all you've learned. Man, I love my magnetic gun that Teshin uncle gave me. Thanks, Unc. Appreciate it. Corpus treasure. Oh, Pavos. Modding tutorial is over. Yeah, I guess they're just teaching you how it works against Corpus specifically, which is kind of weird, and not like all of them. I think going through all of them might have been useful, but whatever, I guess. That guy keeps falling off the edge and dying. This guy keeps running up here. Wait. Sir, are you okay? Oh man, where are you going this time? Are you going down there? All right. Where are we going now? Where are we going this time? Wait. Oh no, Teshin. Wow. Teshin, he was getting his steps in. How you doing, the attack down? What's up? I got vitality. Oh, install a vitality mod. I don't want to do that though. I'm not doing that. No. Okay, hold on. I don't want it. I don't want to install a vitality mod. I guess I'll put it instead of adaptation. Exit Arsenal and return to Teshin. I don't... No, it's gone! Christ. Yes, says electric is effective against shields. They aren't. Wait, they aren't? I was like, I never knew that. Wait, no, but the shields that they're talking about are specific shields. Like the electric that he's like, electric is good against these special shields, and it's like a yellow shield. I was like, I've never seen that shield in my life. Maybe it's like a special kind of shield, but then he quickly says after that, like, magnetic is good against Corpus shields. But like, Corpus are the only ones that have shields, so. Right? Wait, I have to defeat all of them, okay. Man, imagine having to get rid of my adaptation so I can put on a vitality mod that actually makes me weaker. You think a new player will understand that? Yeah, probably not. Wasn't this whole mission designed by like a team that's not part of the Warframe dev team anyway? Like, didn't they outsource this for some reason? I didn't really understand their whole argument about that, by the way, where they're just like, yeah, we couldn't do this ourselves, so we hired people to do it. I'm like, oh, okay. I understand nothing. Corpus and corrupted, but yeah, it's the same. Okay. Give me that mod segment. Wow, I can't believe they blew up his like house immediately. Escape with the mod segment. We gotta run, everybody. Still, oh. We'll collect whatever mods I need. What mods?
Get to extraction.
Where's the mods?
A mod segment.
Yes, it is a mod segment. Pablo did the draft of the quests. Maybe the other teams have done cinematics and maybe gameplay. Okay. Yeah, this is only the start of a series of quests. That would be kind of cool. Maybe. It's still kind of weird that it's like so much. It apparently is so much effort for them to make like this. Ah, hey, that's a cool ship. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Hi, Duality. Been lurking on your check. Glad to say becoming social is easier, even hanging out with folks. Oh, that's nice. Let's go. Glacial blue pigment. What the heck is this? Glacial blue pigment? Huh? My thorn bank is rank 2 now. Let's go. Yeah, this is not something they needed to outsource, right? I fully, they were like, we couldn't have done this ourselves, and I truly don't understand why.
I've gone and captured your comrade.
My comrade?
So, let's make a deal. You'll bring me the monster.
Hi, Fuzzy.
I release the decks.
They were working on old piece of NOKKO, that's why they outsourced it. Okay, well, their phrasing is weird. Yeah, I need maximum power. Aw, man, install the mods. Thanks. Select Stormbringer duplicates to dissolve. Alright. Dissolve. And then select upgrade a VOD via fusion. Start fusing selected mod. Aw, man, I can't wait to waste my money on this. Good night, Kane. Sleep well. Exit the mod screen. I did it. I'm stronger now. Adaptation. Goodbye. Don't need that anymore. Thank you, though. How you doing, Fuzzy? Been a bit. They're working on an old piece of NOKKO. That's why they outsourced it, though. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Do I have melee weapons? Oh yeah, the Prados. I think I was working on these still. Are these like upgraded? I can't remember if these are upgraded properly or not. They have melee influence. Okay, these are upgraded, I think. Oh, but they don't have the Exilus weapon adapter put on them yet. I think that's what I still needed to. That's what I still need to attach to them. Or was it the Prados that I was using as my main melee, or is it the Cronin Primes? I don't think it was the Cronins. The Cronins, they're good, but I think I was using Prados as my main weapon. Been good. How was TwitchCon? It was good. I had a good time. I enjoyed myself. There were some shenanigans going on. Well, shenanigans is I feel too casual way to put it. There was some shit that went down because Twitch kind of sucks at their job of protecting their streamers. But, you know, otherwise it was good. Probably the most useful part of the quest, but my problem is that even if this is the start, they should have thought I would use strength, range, and efficiency and duration. I agree. I think it was the Prados. Yeah, I think it was the Prados. Well, I got a weapon out of it, so that's kind of cool. I got a weapon out of it, which is kind of cool. The Thornback. I've never seen this weapon before, so that's probably new. I guess I'll keep using Nova, question mark? No, let's use Araxia. I want to use Araxia. Araxia. Oh yeah, the Boar Prime. I was working on this one too. Machete Wraith. What a garbage weapon. Prados. The Icarius Prime. I don't think I was. Cyanax. Need to level those. And the Thornback. Yeah. Yeah. Still don't really know how to unlock NOKKO, but I'll figure it out. Oh, right. I forgot. I was supposed to make my thingy. I gotta do that. I gotta put my my kit gun together. Same opinion as Jack, but for the multi-shot and base damage. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that they could have done, right? The final tests. Really? Just like two. I did one quest since like we're at the final test now. But yeah, it was pretty good, Fuzzy. I met a bunch of people. I got to hang out with folks. It was a really fun time. I think that I do still want to go next year, though. Maybe next year, I think I will commit to only doing one day at the actual convention. Possibly. Because, like, I already have the partner party on Thursday. I already have the partner party on Thursday, so I'm just kind of like, I'm good. Take the 10-0. Oh my god, this corpus treasure needs to reassess. Oh my god, that's so clunky with all the sound. Holy crap, that's loud. This is why you think it's a series of tests. Okay. Hey, Afton, how you doing? Araxi was the right choice for this. Man, imagine you're just like some low-level corpus grunt and you're told there's like, there is a weakened Tenno coming to fight you. What shows up but like, ow. What the fuck is that? You know, what you ended up getting is instead a giant spider lady that just eats you as soon as she sees you. I don't know. By the way, the world is sucking out about people being normal. Wolfie Glick started having a problem with parasocial. What was Wolfie Glick again? Remind me.
Get Teshin out of that cell.
Oh, this kind of teaches you about like saving people, I guess. I'm doing well. How about you? I'm good.
Not quite, Teshin.
Big Pokemon VGC guy. Oh no. Like, nice guy or like kind of asshole guy? Yeah, let's go. Wait, am I fighting Teshin?
You have already learned mod fusion. Did you show them this, Lotus?
I think my dog is just gonna take him out. Yeah! Get him, chat. Get him, chat. Get him, chat. Heck him up. Get him, chat. Get him. Get him. Fuck him up. Wow. Chat is so good at video games. Look at you guys. Look at y'all going. Look at that. Guy didn't even get to do anything. Nice work. Huh? I didn't even have to step in. Am I capturing him? Fuck. Still don't really understand how that like disintegration capture thing works, not gonna lie. Okay, so sound effects are really, really loud. I'm gonna turn those down a little bit. Turn those down to like 65. You're Doc Ock in it? Exactly. Oh my god, I have a Spider-Man Magic the Gathering card box waiting around. I really hope I get Doc Ock, Fem Doc Ock from what's it called? From Across the Spider-Verse or Into the Spider-Verse, whatever it's called. Really hoping I get that one. I really like her. Fun fact, this is like the first time I think it's stated when you capture someone, you're not killing them. I mean, from the description, I assumed that we weren't killing them. But at the same time, the screaming as well as the disintegration kind of makes it seem like it's not exactly a pleasant or non-violent process. Kind of like Star Trek beaming, but against their will and disintegrating them. Is the person who shows up on the other end even the same person? It's a mystery. If your molecules are if you are deatomized and then reatomized somewhere else, are you still the same person? Spider in the vents, spider in the vents.
The reactor is protected by 2 control systems. You need to breach both systems to expose the reactor core.
Uh-huh. Stop that Tedo. What if, like Star Trek, we end up with an evil clone? Exactly. Evil clone Teshin. Is that why he gets mind control later on? Hold on.
This is it. Take out the reactor.
That was easy. Can I leave? That's not the way to go. If you change all the pieces of the ship of Theseus, is it even the same ship? Exactly.
Find extraction.
Is it this way? This feels like it's this way. This feels like a cinematic escape route. By the tenets, how is this possible? Pavos.
When you do, let them all know the Tenno are back.
Yeah, the Tenno are back. That. I like how the Corpus ships just look like guns. That's kind of fun. They're just like, it's just like a gun. It just looks like a pistol. By the way, I always say yes is the same ship.
What you had the Tenno do to the Orokin, it was necessary. I concede that now. Will you tell them the truth of the matter?
Doing this so late in the story.
There are difficult conversations ahead.
Doing this so late in the story is wild.
You trust me to do this?
Yeah.
You trust me to be their Lotus.
It is not my choice. It is theirs.
Yay! That was cool. Honestly, I want to see Guma do this. There is a story. There is indeed. I got more glacial blue pigment. Still don't know what that does. Huh? I want to see Guma do this. You know, I want to see some of my friends do these because I don't know. I feel like this will be a lot more cool. I feel like this will be a lot cooler and a lot more like impactful for people who have not even done like the second dream yet or any of that kind of stuff. Oh, and then this leads into doing like Venus. Okay.
Use the Venus junction to
bypass faction blockades. Corpus incursion into Grenadier territory lead to showdown for the forgotten rival. Okay. Yeah, I think that story's cool. I think that if you have not done any of the major story beats yet, I think that's a really useful. I think it's a really useful introduction to. It could be better for introducing more stuff into mods. I will admit that there is more that they could teach. I think it does teach enough of the basics to kind of get by. But I think it's cool a little lore bit as well. Pigments are colors for dojos. They drop from certain enemies. If that one is current one. Oh, I guess Ozzy is researching glacial blue right now, huh? Okay, now where do I go? Now what do I do? How do I start this NOKKO thing? Do I go to like Deimos? Is it on Deimos? New quest, Glass Gambit. Venus. Fortuna? Okay, so I just drop into Fortuna? Alright, let's go. Oh, Fortuna. Bella Luna. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I just saw a mushroom run by. Tunami. Hi, Lanky Kong died for my sins. Hi. Fortuna? Yeah. Good man. Arexia. Let's stay on Arexia, but let's talk about a different weapon. Let's do... What do I have? That's a good one. But yeah, welcome in, Lanky Kong. How's it going? Yeah, Tunami. It's a joke, you know? It's a play on words. It's a reference. If you know, you know. If you're old enough to know, then you know. I'll bring my Trumna with me. I like Trumna. Yo, hello. Yeah, hello. Event tier left. Gee. I wonder if it's this one that's full of mushrooms. I wonder if it's this airlock that has a bunch of mushrooms around it. Gotta be sus. We got a vent.
Yeah, we're all gonna just fine down here until Nevin's smoke shut up. Cleaning up. That's what the roots and fruits do.
Wait, how'd that guy get up there?
See how quickly this place turns upside down.
Upside down, huh? Crikey. You call that a mushroom? This is a mushroom. What's this? Oh, thank you. Oh man, the card. I'll take the card. My people. I wonder if Mike is playing it right now. I think they changed the Saturday Adult Swim to Toonami. Yeah. I thought about like getting like a graphic for late night Toonami for my stream, but I was like, that might run up against copyrights. I'm not gonna do that. Wait, are there more? You guys have marked some more stuff. What's that? Wait, how do you get up there? Wait, what? Up there? How? What? How do I get up there? Used to play this. Consider coming back. That looks like it's outside. You finally watched the K-pop movie. How'd you feel about it, Shadden? For a second, I was actually like, wait, is this a Mandela effect? Is it actually spelled Toonami? No, it's just a play on words using my own name.
Could have been down here a lot sooner. What with these invasives sprouting up again?
Oh my god. Okay, Crocodile Hunter.
NOKKO used to do the weeding. NOKKO did all sorts of gardening.
Wait, when he talks, the mushrooms glow.
So I wonder what happened to that scam.
I probably like the cheesiest song the best. Which one?
You can be my gardener. You'll do just fine.
Is NOKKO Aussie? Maybe. Browse wares. What do you have? You have Arboricep. Oh yeah, the Arboricep is like the big arch gun that fires 6 homing missiles, which sounds awesome. I don't know if it's any good though. I can also get dull button, which is just like a little mushroom thing. I can get a bunch of mushrooms and put them somewhere. Oh, I like the music here.
I suppose I'd be up for a trade. See anything?
Suppose I'd be up for a trade. Field guide. The deep mines are full of roots and fruits. Find mushrooms listed in the field guide in deep mine bounties. Both as bounty bonuses, rewards, and from other mushroom patches. Fill the field guide with analyzing the mushrooms. Fully analyzed mushrooms increase the nightcap rank, allowing access to additional rewards. Fully analyzed mushrooms to increase standing with nightcap. Compost excess mushrooms into Fergalicious, which can purchase nightcap wares. Certain mushrooms are used in crafting, so check the blueprint requirements before composting. Okay, so how do you find mushrooms? You just pick them up, or like, is there a vibe? We need a Kiwi character? True. New rep rank up method. Mushrooms. Okay, looks like I gotta do this one first. Critter liberation. I want to change button. I realize that I don't like that. Hold on. I'm gonna put that on there, and then swap weapon. Where's my swap weapon button again? There you go.
Roots and fruits.
They're Aussie Twigs too, mate? Yeah, exactly. What are you talking about?
Yep. They're going after the Valis critters too.
Oh, where am I? Pick him up or completing missions with the bonus. Okay. The one that goes, this is what it sounds like. Oh, I like that one as well. Bye-bye, gonna head out and rest up. Have a good one, Duality. Bye-bye. Yeah. Oh, not the Nef Anio guy again. Ooh.
Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around.
The drones? It's over here.
Make it ours. Roots and fruits have control.
I like these mushrooms. This area is cool. Wait, I like this area.
And let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy.
I like this area. It's cool. Ooh, the music is fun too. Is a mushroom over here? There's no mushroom over here. Why is it? There we go. That was weird. Wasn't letting me stay in mushroom form. Ooh. The orc and I will tag mushrooms and also the new Somuko mushrooms. Okay, gotcha.
Black bonnets ain't pleasant. You're in for
You have a rough ride till it works through you. What are we doing here? Keep the drone's health above 50%. Oh, okay. Out of here.
tip-top condition. Just like NOKKO.
Nice. +1 mushroom bonus. Huh. I like this already. This is pretty cool. Ooh, the music is kind of... It's kind of hitting. I like it. Maybe not as much as I liked, maybe not as much as I liked, the other one. Oh, what's it called? Maybe not as much as I like 1999, but I do like it. Because this is your one, and I like destroying your shit. That's why, Nathaniel. Are we in base steel path? We're in base. I think we're just in base. I think we're just in regular right now. Oh my god, mushroom jump. I think we're just in regular right now. Is that guy infected with mushrooms? I'll put you out of your misery. It's like The Last of Us all over again. It's like The Last of Us all over again. They're infected by the cordyceps. That's such like a wild movie though. Not movie, game. But it's basically a movie. Ooh, I love the mushrooms. This area is so cool. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. You know, I like caves as much as I get lost in them. I like caves. Caves are fun. Caves are fun exploring times. Mushroom. Vomvrol trumpet.
Don't believe everything you see.
It's basically a movie. What's this? Fungus. Oh, I got a little bunch of guys following me.
Roots and fruits prefer the darkness.
Roots and fruits prefer the darkness.
We'll give them what they like.
And it doesn't even have a movie, it has a TV show adaptation. Potato potato. I haven't watched the second season yet, by the way. I heard the second season wasn't particularly faithful to the the second season wasn't particularly faithful to the like original game story. I don't know how to feel about that. Oop, that's not what I want to do. I don't know how many played it. Or how many watched it, rather. But kind of made me sad because I really liked the first one. The first one was really good. So I kind of need to see it myself, but I'm hoping that the people that were complaining about it were just being hyperbolic. Sometimes you stab something. It's basically an interactive movie. Exactly. Honestly, it very much is. They tried to change it up, I think. I didn't watch probably because the game story wasn't well received either. A lot of the reason the game story wasn't well received was because of gamer chats, to be honest with you. Like, without doing too many spoilers, people really didn't like what happened with the second game because the person that they perceived as the main character, it's just kind of normal stuff that happens where there was a guy who was not a good guy. Guy who was not a good guy, but people who played the game kind of idolized him a little bit. And then in the second game, where it came out that he was kind of like, you know, things didn't pan out well for that guy. People got mad because they're like, wow, I can't believe this woke garbage, blah 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 blah. That's all I remember complaints about the game. I don't really remember any like complaints about the game from like a gameplay standpoint or like a story standpoint, besides the people complaining about like the about how Joel didn't really get, about Joel was like shafted or something like that. Again, didn't play the second game either. Where am I? I'm lost. I think they wanted to pivot from that. Yeah, because they're cowards. Yeah, because they're cowards. It was controversial. It's the same reason why they like shy away from things like Acolyte, right? Remember when Acolyte came out? Remember Acolyte? That was such like a good. I really like that Star Wars show. I thought that was a really interesting addition to the mythos, and I was really interested to see where things are going, even if the show itself wasn't fucking stellar. And then they were like, oh no, people didn't like this show. We're gonna cancel it now. Story complaint was like, ooh, why do I need to play a woman? Yep, pretty much. People are fucking brain rotted, unfortunately. I eat you. Have they fixed the spiders, by the way, yet? Or no, not yet. Do we have, are the scuttlers rebalanced to actually work properly now? Or not quite yet? Are we still kind of hanging out? Spider time. Does whatever Spider time does. Yeah, we should definitely upgrade. I don't know how we're gonna bring it up to Steel Path after this is done is the question. Do we have to leave all the way out and then come back in? What's this? Ooh, a Soma cord. I would love to scan that, thank you. Corpus Greed. The corpus of tech weapons. The corpus of tech weapons. Yeah, I mean, we got ads in 5 minutes, y'all. There's a lot to be said for listening to like critique on games nowadays. You need to do all 3 of the bounties to unlock the Steel Path. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I punched my microphone.
gimp-faced muckers are kidnapping phallus animals for some sort of...
I punched my microphone there. 1 second, y'all. You tighten that bolt. Okay, there we go. Hopefully the sound didn't get affected. Whoopsie daisy, my bad. I reached up to adjust my hair, and I guess my microphone was a little bit too close to my face. Yeah, it's a smidge too close. I love these mushrooms. Ooh, I got some Fergalicious. Tasty. Be free, little guy. Aren't a lot of the, honestly, I say like, wow, he's Australian, but aren't actually a lot of the, like, people in this place, Tuna Punch, I'm sorry, God. Aren't a lot of the people in Fortuna Australian? Isn't like that the whole thing, that like, it's an allegory to how like Australia was a debtors and like, criminal colony for England before they gained independence? Is it? I'm pretty sure that's the idea. No. Hey, got a bunch of XP there. Blast Tech 21. Let's go. Oh my God! Hello. Welcome. Hello, Raiders. How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Can we get a, can we get a shout out? Can I get a shout out for Vale Gray? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, if you're new here, hi, my name's Chad, that's my red vtunana, I much guys, let's be cheese. Today we're playing some Warframe, though. We were talking about cheese earlier, but now we're playing Warframe, and we're getting mushrooms. But I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Were you doing some Warframe? Are you a fellow Warframer? You were doing Wuthering Waves. All right. What's up in Wuthering Waves? I know they got a Cyberpunk collab coming out at some point. Did that pass yet? Did that happen already? I know they got a Cyberpunk collab coming out. Oh no, I misclicked. Oh, okay. Well, goodbye, Drac. F's in the chat for Drac. She was good. I'm not a Warframer, but a Wooa. So start. Wooa also starts with W. You're so right. It does. It does, doesn't it? It does. It do, don't it? W Gaming. W Gaming. Well, thank you so much for stopping on in. And anyway, from the radio, if you gotta dip out, if you gotta eat, if you gotta sleep, if you gotta take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form, please don't hesitate to do so. But if you want to stick around, you want to chat, you want to hang out, I always appreciate company. But if y'all do stick around, please keep in mind Tuna's they, them pronouns. So if you could be mindful of that, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, thanks so much for stopping on by. I really, really appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. Words hard, but it was fun. Cypri Ketchup. That's words for sure. You are a fellow they. Well, welcome in, fellow they, them. We're always nice to meet more non-binaries. We love the numberies. That's my favorite people. It's my numberies. My numbery folks. Oh, no, my brain's not braining. Listen, it is 1 a.m. PST, like heading towards 4 a.m. if you are over on the East Coast, and maybe even later if you're elsewhere. So, you know, makes sense. Why was I banned? You know, Afton, I didn't ban you, but you might have been banned from somewhere else. Tuna's a they, themer. Thank you. You were banned. Why were you banned? That's a great question. I did not ban you, but, you know, if you got questions from another stream, I could not answer that question for you. You have to ask that streamer, maybe ask to think about what you did.
Make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now.
Whatever they're doing right now, huh? Nice. Alright, we gotta go find more little mushrooms. How are the mushrooms? Okay, so question. I've been too afraid to ask because somebody already does this, but like, why is it that sometimes when I go in, everything is like marked up? Said you were banned a few minutes ago from my chat. Interesting. You know, that's a great question. Couldn't answer that question. That music's kind of scary, not gonna lie. I've been doing it. That's the Orican Eye ability. What is Orican Eye? Again, been a bit too. I've seen it all the time in like other things that we've done. I've always been like, oh, Oh, it's like little Grenier guys. They're so small. The little Grenier guys are so itty bitty. They're adorable. It's from the ships. Got it. Okay, it's a ship thingy. Gotcha. Let me go that way. What are we doing here? We gotta keep the drone's health above 50%. Alright, I can do that. Their friends us. I mean, all I really asked was how you were doing. Again, I didn't ban you. I don't think a mod banned you either. I think you might be a bit confused, Afton. Air support of Parallax ship from Zariman content. Hey, Broth, how's it going? If you need set, I have 7. Oh, it's from the Parallax ship. Gotcha. Back to original programming time? Yeah. At least for weekends. Weekend will always be this time. This is my Warframe happy time. It's also the it's also the European stand time. You know, this is the time that I stream, so all the Europeans can't complain at me for not streaming at a time when Europeans can enjoy themselves. Warframe happy hour, it is. Couldn't get into that one area over there though. I wish. Hey, Souffle, how's it going? Welcome in. That's a cute emo that you got right there. What's up? What's up? Good to see ya. It's the first time chat. We're hanging up on some Warframe. Yeah, we're doing some Warframe happy hours. Listen, I stream at this time because I feel like Warframe is a nighttime game for me. I'm gonna say that Warframe is a nighttime game for me. It's a game that I find comforting to play in the night. During daytime, I don't really like to play. I don't know. Warframe just doesn't click for me. But when it's like night, it's dark time. I'm like, yeah, happy little space. Asia happy time too. Yeah, exactly. So this is the time that I stream at. Oh, maybe explosive barrel blows up the wall? No. It's the time that I stream at, so people in outside the United States get to see me. But then again, a lot of my streaming times are beneficial for Europeans, not gonna lie. Where are we going? Where am I going? Area secure. Oh wow, I helped so much, I can already tell. I did so much. How do I get over there? Where am I? Oh, there we go.
Finish him off.
There we go. Sometimes, I swear. Otherwise, Wolfie would not be able to watch. That's also very true. I guess it's also a Australia-friendly time, maybe? Question mark? Yeah, probably a Twitch glitch, Afton. No idea. No idea. But how you doing today, Broth? What's going on? It's just not US-friendly time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, quite good for OCE too. Yeah. It's just me, you know, spreading out my little myceliums. Spreading out my little myceliums. So, I infect every single continent with the tuna brain rot. It's 9 p.m. here. Nice, yeah. I'm not sure how late we will go today, if I'm honest. I'm still kind of getting back into the swing of things in the streaming schedule on a different time zone. So we may only do about like 7 hours today, where normally we go through like 9. Do you know where to find the mushroom frame? You know, if you watch the stream where we are right now, this is where you get the mushroom frame. Literally playing through it right now on stream, you get a first class seat into figuring out how to get it, because I am gonna learn how to do it. Tune is Kurt Russell from Guardians 2. Exactly! It's me, Kurt Russell. I'm a Celestial. Baby, I'm a firework. Baby, I'm a mushroom fish. Gonna spread my roots in your brain. Baby, go wah, wah. Put the mushrooms in there, wah, 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 nah. Perish, please, thank you. What are we doing here? Defeat the Corpus. That's easy enough. And they're really good because 90% of the mods are from us, and 1 that aren't are from US. US. 90% of the mods are from the US, and the 1 that aren't from the US have a US schedule. True. That's very true. Nano, you know, this would be prime time, honestly, because how far east Nano is. This would be like the best time for Nano to be awake for, like, you know, streaming, like being a mod. But she lives on US time, actually. Mika! Hi, Mika. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. It's my model parent right there. How you doing, Mika? How's the arting going today? You working hard or hardly working? Thanks for shouting out. Oh my god, what's this? Dead. Fergalicious. Oh, there's that ad break. There's that ad break. Is it okay to throw in a song, or are we doing Yapframe? We're currently doing some Yapframe, Jordy. I'm not sure if you got hit with ad break. Again, if you can't hear me, sorry. I want to listen to the music before we do. I want to do all the bounties, because I'm not sure if we're gonna get like some cool music. I want to do that first, and then we'll do some stuff. Have to work on Fig because I was at the con yesterday. Oh yeah, how was the convention? All right, Cyanx is done leveling. Change this up. Cyanx, put on the pox. Can you hear loud clear? Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'll add on music in a bit. I want to get through this bit first. Weed the garden. All right, we'll weed the garden. So we gotta do like all. You said we gotta do all of them first, right? Go, let me leave. Oh yeah, those of you who were in Palms chat, how was she enjoying Our Worlds 2? Did she have any more technical issues? Sorry, I saw the palm emote and I thought about it. Did she have any more technical issues? Because like I saw that her stream crashed at one point. Yeah, it's the last one. Okay.
Need you to fight for them, like NOKKO used to.
Like NOKKO used to. No, it was good. Okay, good to hear. Wow. I'm glad to hear that, because like it sucks when you're playing a game and it like crashes OBS on you. That sucks butts. So excited for Outer Worlds 2. Yeah! I will also be playing Outer Worlds 2. I am excited for it as well, but I will probably not be playing it for a little bit. I got a bunch of games that are on my list, and that one's there though. That one is indeed there, but it is like it's a couple weeks out. Probably mid-November-ish, I think, is when I'm gonna finally get around to it. So you're waiting for the 30th? Oh yeah, because it's just like the early access right now, eh? I feel like there may be an odd contrast issue, not sure what's causing it. Odd contrast issue, what do you mean? There are 3 missions, each give a different piece of NOKKO, and every hour one rotates and becomes a Steel Path mission. Oh. And we didn't get a single piece of NOKKO yet, did we? Right. So we just gotta keep doing bounties until we get NOKKO, right? Mushrooms. For me, it's $40+ to play early, so no thanks. Yeah, that's fair. Expensive. Tis a AAA game, so is expensive. Brave Tenno, it seems you have been spending a lot of time grinding. Here, have a chalky milk to replenish your energy. Now I must take my leave. More chalky milk needs to be distributed across the void. Your local chalky milk dealer. Thank you. What is that? Chocolate Katir? Appreciate it. Hey, welcome back from ads, everybody. Probably will buy physical due to save money. To save money? Wait, is the digital more expensive? I'm confused.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming.
Hey, muck bonnets. Give me some more of those.
Joe's a real nasty little fella to eat, mate.
There's a real nasty little fellas. Yes, it is cheaper? Wait, what? See, this is why I say that, like, a gaming pricing is fake. This is why I say, like, a game pricing and game inflation is fake. Because, like, you have, like, one company that's like, oh, yeah, it's cheaper if we, oh my god, I'm stuck. It's cheaper to buy the physical version of it. Okay. And then you have Nintendo that's like, no. It's more expensive to buy the physical version. It's cheaper to buy the digital version of it. I feel like they need to be a bit more consistent, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming.
Alternate fire. Oh, there we go.
Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken.
Didn't let a single drop of syzygy. Yeah, I know. Nice. Metal Gear Solid Delta was 20 AUD cheaper physical compared to digital. A scam!
Find those tykes.
I wonder if that's like an Australia thing though, you know what I mean? Like maybe there's like some kind of like consumer protection law that's like if you buy physical you have to get it cheaper. Because I know that some countries they do have more consumer protection laws that help them with that. Like Europe. Europe is not a country, but as a continent tends to on average have more consumer protection laws than the United States does. And the United States has very, very few consumer protection laws. It's kind of just like a free-for-all. If you get tricked, your fault. You have a decent amount of... What was that? I feel like they should respect more the working class and we should take back the means of production. Oh, sorry. I commied on main. Oh, yeah. Hey, don't commie on main. No commieing on main. Comrade, we gotta make sure that we gotta keep that on low. Keep that on the low down. So they're trying to go full digital and they're jacking up prices. Oh, yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Though I will say that's truly not an Xbox exclusive thing. I think I would be more mad at Xbox if they were the only people that were doing it, but like you got Nintendo doing it, Sony's also doing it. Does it make it okay? No, but like it's just all the gaming companies are like, games are so expensive nowadays. To reflect the full value of energy and time and effort that we put into these video games, we're raising the prices. What are we gonna do? They put so much time and effort into those marketing campaigns. What are we supposed to do about it?
Once you got 10, you got 1,000.
Xbox doesn't have exclusive anymore? Yeah, that's true. Because like Halo is on PlayStation now, isn't it? I think I saw that news. Which is crazy. I feel like if you would have gone back to like, I don't know, 2000 and maybe like 2005 or something like that, 2008, whenever the wars were going on, the console wars, y'all remember those? Maybe some of you were too young to remember the console wars. I remember the console wars. Back in the day when I was drafted into the console wars. Yeah, I remember that. If you told like an Xbox bro from like 2007 or 2008 that Halo would one day be on the PlayStation, I feel like they'd start frothing at the mouth. Xbox sold everything for Helldivers. I don't think that's why they did it, but yeah. I think it's because Xbox no longer sees value in like console exclusive sales. They have almost a complete monopoly on the world in terms of their operating system, and they make more money from businesses buying their operating system as well as software. That hardware is no longer worth it to invest in them from an exclusivity perspective. I'm sure they're still gonna make Xboxes and make like new Xboxes, but like I honestly think that that's more of like a trying to get you into their ecosystem kind of vibe rather than like what it used to be, which was like trying to become the king of gaming. Skyrim for 20, Hades 2 for 30, as well as a shit ton of good games for affordable prices. Oh yeah, for sure. Indie games, hella affordable. Why would I buy anything else but indie games if I can help it? Grandparent, we know you're old. Go back to bed now. What, you want me to stop streaming, go to sleep? Understood. I see how it is. You don't need me pull back to that time? Yes, we do. Some of the whippersnappers in here don't actually remember that time.
Fertilizer for the roots and fruits.
Wait, how do I... Wait. Where's the last one? Oh, mushroom. Mushroom.
Do I not deserve a space where I can be safe, Tenno?
No, Neff, you don't.
Your lotus hid the moon in the void for you, and you won't let me have this?
No.
Shame.
No. You don't get any safe spaces. Fuck you. Blister Stalk. Nice. Hey, hi you. Thank you for the water. Yeah. Do. Ah man, I love it when I drink water and then it spurts everywhere. It's great. You know? You know what I need to get though? Hold on. I'm gonna eat a piece of chocolate. By the way, because you were playing with us, you're kind of losing the fun of the weird mushrooms. I'm seeing them. They're all very strange. They summon like little guys, which is very cute. I like it. Like the gamma one making your head massive and covering your aim. Wait, I didn't even see that happen. Did that happen to me? Thanks for the head pats. How do you do? How's it going? Like, I saw, like, one summon little guys, another one summon some Grenier. I haven't seen too many other ones yet, though. Wow, good chocolate. Oh my god. We were watching Cheese earlier. Yesterday or the day before, I was watching a YouTube video about there were some folks who were watching, who were getting like who were going through, like, I think they're chocolatiers reviewing dark chocolate. Oh my god, there's some good ones. Afton, please don't spam the sound redeems, please and thank you. Going, lives doing away, depression is depressing. I'm sorry. I eat your depression, it's mine now.
Corporate seems to have left a buzzer draining all bikes lanes.
Where am I?
Be useful for us.
I'm on the ceiling now.
Knock it down.
I like that you're using them, but please don't use all of them. Gotta make sure that there's enough for everybody, because they do go on cooldowns. But that was my depression. No, it's mine now. You know, I hear depression is good fiber. I need to eat it. It's mine now. Sorry. Boom. Surgery denial burst. I'm gonna deny this pants grab. If I get out of here. This music's kind of sick. I like the ooh ooh ooh. It's kind of like Mongolian throat singing a little bit. I mean, maybe you can specify it then. Specify what? I wish depression had benefits. Speaking as somebody that has had depression, the benefit is that you can be stoic about things, you know? Am I big? What happened there? No, what's this? Where's the little dudes? There's nothing. I think I'm just poisoned myself. The cool thing is that you get to be super stoic sometimes. At least depending on how your depression manifests. For me, it manifested as like, wow, I love being emotionless and not getting to do anything. It's great. I love watching things or bad things happening and just being kind of just like about it. My brain depression is specifically not otherwise specified, just like my autism was before it changed. I'm sorry. Benefits of depression is usually you get good sleep. Exactly. Yeah, that's a kind of benefit, but I already get that with autism. Damn, it overlaps. I love how, as people with like varying degrees of neurospiciness, I think that inserting a little bit of humor into our neurospiciness is, I think it's fine. I think a little bit of tongue-in-cheek humor going on about our neurospiciness, I think it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. 4 to 6 hours is good hours, right? No, it is not. Hey there. Blowed up. Blowed up. Get out of here. Get blowed up. Where is this one? There's a mushroom somewhere. I didn't get it though. Why does it keep undoing? Oh, this thing again.
Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest.
Corpus greed. I'm done. Nice. I'm done with corpus greed. Corpus are greedy. My depression just makes me not want to do stuff I want to have to do. Sorry. Sneeze. That sounds kind of like a little bit of ADHD and maybe executive function, which is also a fun little way that it can manifest. Don't we love all the fun ways that depression can manifest? That's the thing that I feel like neurotypical people don't really understand. They always want to fit us into boxes. People who are neurospicy, if you're queer, whatever. It's like you will say one thing and then they will try and use the way that you're different from other people who like have the same kind of neurospiciness as like a gotcha. It's like, oh yeah, so I have X, it makes me do Y. And they're like, I read that when you have that, it makes you do Z. You must not have that then, and you're tricking us and you're lying. You know that? I love that part. I love that part of being neurospicy, is having to prove your neurospiciness to neurotypicals constantly. Spring popper, what does this do? Got autism, ADHD, anxiety combo with executive dysfunction as a bonus? That doesn't sound like a bonus at all. That doesn't sound like a bonus at all. That sounds like a debuff. I'm so sorry. That's a lot of things. Neurospicy is fun in the gotcha moment of its manifestations. It can even be changed per moment. Exactly. This guy, oh, violence. Fungi. Get it right, my dude. Okay, you not. Violence sucks. This guy sucks. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Get out of here. That's what it sounds like, a buy 3, have 1 free, you know, a situation where you don't, oh my god. You know, I'm normally all in favor of a deal, but that one doesn't sound great to me. Trumna sucks. This guy is not a fun guy. No, you just feel violence on the brain, violence on the mind, and my gun does shit all. My genetics isn't a bonus. I got most of my parents' mental issues. Glad I didn't get my mom's OCD or the possible BPD. BPD is scary. BPD is scary. I don't like that one. Perish! I will kill you eventually. You will die by my hand. By my gun, by my hand. Oh my god, stop teleporting behind me. Where are you? Edgy anime guy, get the fuck out of here. Where are you? Is he running away? No, he's still fighting me. I never stood a chance. Hey. Perish. Oh my god, free guys. Perfect. I need these guys. These guys have to die so I can get stuff. Give me your stuff so I can use you to kill this guy. Where are you, Violence? Hi, Violence. There we go. And then I just kill him in one shot. Literally, all it took was I needed just some extra guys. Or was that Ozzy? Ozzy, did you kill him? Incoming. Incoming where? Incoming where? I wanted to start farming NOKKO, but I had to start on Dante. I hate this game. Oh, man. I sure do hate having to play different characters. And all the farming, man. Dante, I don't think is too difficult of a farm if I remember correctly. He's pretty, oh my god. I think he's not too bad. I do think that NOKKO is a little bit more fun because you get to do the new stuff, though, that's for sure. Let's do NOKKO first, then do Dante afterwards. Wait, because you have the stabilizer mod on Tunana, because hello. Hold on, we got Raideroni. Hello. Okay, I'm being hit. I'm being beaten up. Hi. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Oh, no, don't. Okay, hold it. Yep, there we go. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Jordy. Hi, Gal. Hi, Gold Dragon. Hi, Mara. Hi, Amdabosity. Hi, Palm. Going to raid and run. Have a great day. No worries, Palm. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you had a good time with Outer Worlds 2. I hope you didn't have any more technical issues. Thanks for dropping in. Maybe for the raid, hello. If you're new here, hi, my name's Stuart. That's Mike the Ravi. Tonight, I play a bunch of games, mostly RPGs. Today, we're playing some Warframe. Trying to get the new Mushroom Twink frame. But hello! Hi! It's good to meet you if you're new. If you're not new, welcome back. Palm sometimes leaves y'all here in my tender ministrations, where I play Warframe games and yap about stuff. We were talking about neurospiciness and all our different flavors of neurospiciness and how neurotypicals just don't get it. TM. Heard there was something mushroom related going on. Yeah, there's a pretty fun guy that came out. we're trying to farm for him right now. Fish daycare. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of y'all. Gotta take care of y'all. Everybody can if you go to sleep. But yeah, I mean, for the raid, if you gotta dip, if you gotta eat, if you gotta sleep, if you gotta take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form, please let us do so. But when stick around, you wanna chat, you wanna hang out. I always appreciate your company, but if y'all do stick around, please find new use they then pronouns, thank you very much for that. I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. Air. I'm commune sitting, you know? You go from one stream where there's vague feelings about communism and camaraderie, and you come over here where I rant about the state of the world and capitalism. It's great. So many similarities. Can I have a juice box? Yes, you may. I have apple juice and orange juice. All of it is freshly squeezed. All of it's freshly squeezed. And we're cheese elitists today. True. We watched a video. We watched like a whole bunch of videos on cheese and grilled cheese, and we came to the conclusion that cheesemongers don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Bapple, please? Bapple! Not Snapple. Got alert for a bit. No worries, Ozzy. Thanks for hanging out. I'll stick to the follow remark. Appreciate it. Freshly squeezed? Yeah, between one of the two ways that I could squeeze it out, you know? That came out wrong. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. Anyway, Pop left you here and don't run. We're not dangerous. We've never been dangerous. Wolfie. Quote them on that? Don't quote me for shit. What quotes? The quotes don't exist. I got rid of the quotes. The two ways, right? Oh yeah, for sure. Those are definitely the two ways. Wait, you forgot about the new way. The new way, right there. I got chest muscles now. I can do it. I can do it. I could do it. Probably. Maybe. All right. What do we do? Okay, so Ozzy dipped out. Oh, we got a space open. If anybody wants to join for some Warframe, we got space. We got space for one person for NOKKO farming right now. The new way sounds like a third way. You forgot. I didn't forget anything. Uppies. Uppies. Okay, where am I going? Do I have, where's the mushrooms again? Where's the entrance to Mushroom Town? How do I get down to Mushroom Town? What's this? I want to see what I can pick up with all the stuff I picked up already. Hey, yo, if you still got a space in 92%, I'll jump in. Yeah, sure. I'm actually going to go look for the mushroom place in a second. I don't remember where it is. I think it's at the other end of this place. I'm gonna squeeze them like how David Hasselhoff ejected SpongeBob and Patrick in the SpongeBob movie. You know, I don't remember the SpongeBob movie, unfortunately. What I do know is that they're making a new Simpsons movie, though, which is wild. 18 years later, something like that. Browse nursery. So, do I buy these? Wait, they are? Yup. So how does this work exactly? Analyze. Use 3 to analyze, yes. Oh, I see. Okay. A dull button. Use 1 to analyze, yes. Unremarkable bloke. It won't hurt anybody. It won't do much of anything, actually. Versus pretty good as a kid? Yeah, I remember. Spider Pig. Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. And he swing from a web. No, he can't. He's a pig. Look out, there goes a Spider Pig.
Fingers in the soil.
Joke's on you. That guy was part of the dairy Illuminati and was intentionally trying to shift opinions. I know, but I was too smart. My third eye was too open for me to be swayed by his opinions. Parmigiano Reggiano being the best grilled cheese? Crazy. Whoever says that, that's wild. I'm sorry. I strongly believe that Parmigiano Reggiano is not a grilled cheese. Thank you very much. Time left to trade. So I could buy more dull button. Oh, you can use Fergalite to. Oh, I see. Neutral. The third eye was cast to open, and they're too. Wolfie, if you want to drop clips, we do have a clip place in the Discord. Unfortunately, only VIPs and mods can drop clips or links in chat, just because it's to protect us against bad actors coming in here and dropping malicious links. Yeah, no worries. You're not no bad. I'm just letting you know. You should probably not use it for mushrooms. Oh, I know. I'm aware. Now, Biggie. All right, I guess we just go back into the mines. Hey, Meaty! Tunana, is this the first time I saw you in the maid avatar? This is my favorite ones. Oh, it is? Oh, you want to see more? Here. Ah. I was Shape Hero Factory earlier. Yeah. I have a whole bunch of different ones. But this one's a good one. I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot. Long fish. Exactly. Very long fish. Yeah. It looks like I have lower frames for some reason on my OBS. Is my model lagging? It feels like it's lagging a little bit. Anyway, thanks for dropping in, matey. Yeah, I got a bunch of different outfits and hairstyles, and I let people choose what they would like. Kind of just go. I love the cute French maid. Hat and the hairstyle is good. Thank you. Yeah, the twin tails. It's a big favorite. No ribbon. Pretty sure that that's against TOS at this point. At this point in Twitch right now. Pretty sure that I can't wear that ribbon outfit. Maybe one day, you know. Look forward to it. Maybe I'll get some art done. Maybe I'll get some art done for like a Christmas or something like that. Maybe I'll get some Christmas art done, and people can enjoy it that way. I need purple. Yeah, it is. What is the ribbon outfit? Or is that my model's lagging? You might be right. I did 5 years of full body ribbon with only outfit workouts for a while, but recently I got banned. Yeah, Twitch has cracked down on it a little bit, unfortunately. I don't know why. I went on a rant about this the other day about it's just like, ah man, I love it when they target very specifically female presenting models. Because we live Puritanism. Oh, the Britain out is illegal. Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure if you were referring to that or that like my model was like lagging. I don't think my model's lagging. I think I'm just crazy. Move myself over here. Yeah, I really like my I really like the maid outfit. Have you seen my other outfits? Yeah, I got a bunch of them. Like, you've probably seen the comfy one, I imagine. And then I also got like my default one as well if I want. Yeah. Cool thing about the maid one is I can get rid of like lots of bits of it. I can get rid of this part if I want. Like the skirt can go away and then it's just a one-piece swimsuit with wings, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I think I can also do this. Oh no, that just gets rid of that. Yeah. I can do a lot of stuff. The One Piece is real! Yeah, the One Piece is real. Did you not know that the One Piece is real? You heard it here first, folks. I think I can also get rid of the... Ooh, my wings button is gone. But yeah, we have this. Sometimes you just want to be in a wetsuit, you know? Sometimes you just want to be in a swimsuit, and it's no problem whatsoever. Mara, you almost in, or are you gonna be a little bit longer? Yeah, I don't know. I love all these outfits that my model parent did for me. I think they're sick. I think they're really cool. Did they have to go so hard? No, they did not. Did they go really hard anyway? Yeah, they did. 30%, run another one. All right, let's go. Deep Mine Bounty. We'll do this one. All right, here we go. Yeah. Also, what is that Chikorita thing? Oh, it's from watching ZA? Fuck. How long? Oh wait, badges earned by purchasing a subscription or gifting a subscription to a streamer playing Pokemon Legends ZA for Chikorita. Oh, I love Chikorita. That's my favorite. That was my favorite Pokemon from that gen way back in the day. 30 Australian internet debuff. Sorry, Tuna. Why? Why are you apologizing? What's up? Why are we apologizing? But yeah, no, I got a bunch of different things. My favorite, as always, Eevee. Eevee's great. I love how mutable Eevee is, which is kind of like their whole thing. I don't know how I feel about the new Pokemon, but Chikorita's pretty neat. Yeah, the new Pokemon itself, I'm kind of like holding off on for a while, but I do love Chikorita. That's the problem. Did you know? Did y'all know that the new Pokemon, the entire city is one? What's it called? The entire city is a single texture. Like the reason why there's no windows or anything. All the windows are kind of just painted on PNGs and stuff. The reason for that is because it's all one texture. They did one texture for the entire city. It doesn't load or anything else. Yes, I did. I'm very upset about it. Yup, it's crazy. But would explain why it looks like that. Again, I need y'all to understand that they put out this information themselves. The budget for Pokemon ZA was $13 million. Want that to sink in. $13 million. 13. Nothing more than that. They make over $100 billion a year. Just a little bit of a food for thought, you know? Streamer I've seen playing it took multiple streams before she's been able to actually play the game and not just the stupid long tutorial. Really? What happened? What's this? Harvest mushroom. I have my Grenier buddies. Let's go. LOD files? What are those? I don't even know what that means. From a game design perspective, I cannot see a single legitimate reason to make it one model. I can. You know, making it as little effort and as much money as possible. I can see it. But you know what's a great, Scamtendo aside, you know what's a great game and I really think everybody should try out instead? Hades. You want to go play a game that is lovingly created with an amazing soundtrack, fantastic voice acting, art that goes up the wall, gameplay that is really, really, really exciting and really makes me want to play just more of it. Like, holy shit, before I started stream today, I was like, should I play more Hades 2? Should I like, after playing Warframes for a while, should I play more Hades 2? No, don't do it, Tuna. Right? Come on, just go play Hades 2, or go play Silksong. Or if you're like, I don't really like challenging. I don't really like games that are like a little bit too challenging. Those aren't my style of game. I like something that's easy, something that's a little bit more cinematic, a little bit more fun. You know what you could go play? You could go play Dispatch. Dispatch is an amazing story-focused game that literally just came out. It's got minimal gameplay, but still has gameplay, and it's got some visual elements to it. It's really, really cool. Hey, and maybe if that's not your style, maybe you're like more of like a man. I really love side-scrolling beat-em-ups. Maybe that's my vibe. Maybe side-scrolling beat-em-ups is my vibe. You know what you could go check out? Go check out Absolem. Absolem has really, really good reviews. Has a really, really cool art style. You can play it with your friends if you want to. It's very reminiscent of kind of like Dragon's Crown, but done through another lens. It's really, really cool. Or you're just like, man, I don't really want anything with story. I just want to turn off my brain and do something chill. Go play Ball X Pit. Ball X Pit again just came out. Game that's like under $20. So just go play Ball X Pit. It's literally that brick breaking game from the 90s or maybe even the 80s that was on your phone. But it's like a roguelike. It's got a lot of things to enjoy about it. Or maybe that's not your type of game. Maybe you want to play something else. Maybe you want to play something that's maybe you're a big Risk of Rain enjoyer. Go play Megabonk. $9. Point being, like, you could give your money to Nintendo, or you could legitimately just go play any of the other really, 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 really good games that are out right now. That cost like $30 or less. For the amount of money that you spend, like, buying the new Nintendo game, which is something like $70, $80 after tax, 80 USD after tax about, you could buy Hades 2, Silksong, and Dispatch. Plus, like, probably another game or two. I watched Absolem play by Izzy. It's good. Yeah, I'm so hyped to play it. I might play with Goomba. Have you ever wanted to be an American Gothic, be a playable character in a video game? Play Ball X Pit. If that doesn't convince you to buy it, I don't know what will. I don't even know what American Gothic is, and I'm excited. Or if you somehow still mix Expedition 33. True. if you somehow still miss Expedition 33 and you're more of like a turn-based RPG type of gamer, if you really love JRPGs, go play Expedition 33. It's like, what, $50, $40 or something like that? It's really, really good. Oh, it's a very famous painting. Got it. Wait, is that the one with the like old man and the old lady with the pitchfork? Is that it? Or if you want Monster Catcher game, go play Digimon. Admittedly, Digimon is expensive. Oh wait, this is cute. Look, it's a big mushroom. This is adorable. Can I take a picture of this?
Fritz and Rex don't like him, and neither do I.
Can I scan it? This is cute. Shroom.
Situation that I need you to take care of. Mucking thing has been causing issues.
It's like $30. Crazy. Fun fact: the lady in that painting is actually his daughter, not his wife. Really? I didn't know that. The more you know. Gotta get people to buy it somehow. It's also dumb that Pokemon Za, I think, is only... Nope, it's on Switch 1. No information, no misinformation spreading in this house. It is on Switch 1. It's not only on Switch 2. It's on Switch 1 as well. We lost the bonus mushroom? Aw, I didn't see it. Oh, my bad. It is not... It is on Switch 1. I don't know how well it runs, though. And I think, though, it technically doesn't matter. Expedition 33 already got a Game of the Year award. Did they really? From the Golden Joysticks, or what? Conjunction Voltage. Oh! Did they add more arcanes with this update? Is there anything cool? The misinformation in this tuna cake stream? Never. If Expedition 33 doesn't win Game of the Year at the Game Awards, I think that there's actually a lot of good contenders for Game of the Year. Personally, I'm happy as long as like Black Ops doesn't win it or like something like that, you know? I'm honestly happy as long as like one of the big AAA game companies don't win it somehow with their games that run on bullshit, you know? I'm really curious what's going to be up for grabs this year. It's on Switch 1. I haven't looked into performance though. Yeah, all the streamers that I know are playing on Switch 2, so I don't know how it I don't know how it runs. By the way, you need encumber from here. What? A cucumber? Lots of good positions for Game of the Year. We all know it's going to be none of them though. Well, I don't know if that's true. Game of the Year, like the Game Awards, they usually do a pretty good Game of the Year. I think anyway. Also, Mara, you ready? You want to get in? You want to hop on in? You want to get on up in here? Up in here? 90%. Wait, you were at 92%, then you went down to 30%. Now you're back up at 90%? I'm confused. Screaming noises. Yeah, there's a lot of really good games that came. I mean, Silksong is obviously a... I feel like it might be like a toss-up between like Silksong, Hades 2, Expedition 33. I feel like those are all going to be strong contenders. And then they're going to randomly throw in like Assassin's Creed Shadows or something like that. I'm upset about the year that Death Stranding won for music, and it was the year Shadowbringers. Right? It's like like Final Fantasy 14 always gets fucking shafted, I swear. Speaking of which, I'm really angry at myself. I forgot to upload my Final Fantasy 14 settings before I left. So I am probably going to have lost all my macros for crafting and stuff. I'm going to have to make all those again. That's fun. But, you know, it's actually probably fine because I probably will not really be playing Dawn Trail anyway. I think the last time I uploaded them was something like in May or June this year, something like that. Hello, Not Venom, how's it going? You go back to 14, I got like to level 15, then dropped it. Yeah, I mean, if you have just started the game, it's a wild ride. There's so much good story that you have to get through. The newest expansion has not really done a whole lot for me, but like, other than that, I've been into it. Hey, thanks for the water review. Game Award is not fantastic, but last year it didn't win Wukong, so that's enough of proof. Exactly. Oh, you're in? Oh, hold on, let me cancel this. Alright. FNAF flashback? FNAF? Why a FNAF flashback? By the way, you should start building your art gun. They're so cool. I don't know if I can. You mean my kit gun? How do I do that? Is there a kit gun person here? Festival. Kit guns. This guy. Oh, I've never spoken to this person in my entire life. I've never spoken to them once, Lamo. This is why not Venom? What does that have to do with FNAF? I thought it was Spider-Man reference. You've just been ignoring them? Ignoring what? Final Fantasy 14, the base game is slow as burn, but once it gets through it, it does get better. What I do? I don't know, Venom. Not sure at all. How are you doing? Actually, I guess to clear up the question, Venom, what's your where your name come from? Is that from Spider-Man or is that from FNAF? The phone guy, hello message. I want you to be Spider-Man. That's what I thought. Shaking your hand. Who else here has never played Five Nights at Freddy's? And every time it pops up in popular media, you stare at it and wonder why it's popular. Raising my hand right now. Raising my hand right now. Never. They said hello. They said hello, but I said goodbye. Goodbye. I don't know why you say hello. I say goodbye. Hey, Timmy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? I have played it. It's goodish. Never played it myself. Hey, Tunana, thanks for the resubby. I appreciate it. FNAF's popularity scares and confuses me, right? Like, I get it, kind of. I really do feel like it's related. It's much of its popularity is related to internet brain rot. Like, it's not that good of a game, but it was really good for streamers to play, I feel like. Also, Mara, you can join, by the way, if you want. I really feel like it, I really feel like it only is popular is because a lot of big streamers played it. A bunch of big YouTubers played it, and they were screaming over it, and, you know, it just kind of rotted everybody's minds into thinking it was a good game. You sent a request? Oh, did you? Communication. Friendos. Wait, is this you? Cataclystry? Is this you, Mara? I don't think we ever... Have we not? I for sure thought that we'd played before, but I guess not. FNAF is baby's first horror game kind of vibe. I really do truly think... I truly think that it is entirely because of people like Markiplier and like PewDiePie and stuff like that that game has any popularity whatsoever. I'm hurt by those words. Listen, there are games that are not great. Hey, Venom, thanks for the follow. There are games that are popular because they are streamer games, not necessarily because they are good games. There are games that become popular because, like, wow, look at all the streamers that are playing it. It must be good, and then it's just kind of mid. You know, a great example of that? Amnesia. Amnesia. That's another really good one. Before FNAF, it was Amnesia. That was the if you're older, if you're in the older crowd like I was, Amnesia was our generation's like FNAF. It was not a good game. It was jump scary. It was kind of dark and oppressive. I remember YouTubers screaming about it, and it like constantly they'd always be like, "Wow, I'm so scared. Oh, it's so scary." And then I played it and I was like, wow, this was scary for like an hour, and then it just became fucking annoying. Like Warframe. Shadon, I'm gonna set you on fire with my mic. FNAF best games are the non-jump scary ones. Is there like a visual novel that's pretty good? I just started playing on my own. Eh, that's fair. Listen, again, it's like baby's first horror game. It gets you into it. I'll throw you into the sun. The gameplay was mid. Theories on the story were neat though, until it just became worse. Is a fan popular game. I remember the popular two characters in that game never seen any gameplay, couldn't pay enough attention to playthroughs. That's true. How do I, wait, you all said I could make my thing? How do I make my, I'll start making it later. I'll start making it later. Should we just keep doing the steel path one, or should I run other ones? Should we run other ones, or should we just keep running the steel path one? As a Warframe addict, I also hate Warframe. I feel like everybody at some level is kind of like Warframe ripple. How do I make the thing? Tuna, hello? Somebody said I can make the arc gun. Do I go to the arsenal? Like, I don't wanna leave the area and like and come back. That's annoying. However, Soma is actually a good game by the same devs. Wait, Soma is made by the FNAF devs, or Soma is made by the Amnesia devs? We should run Steel Path until we get a piece. I'll give you a piece of cake. Yeah, you can use the arsenal. Oh, can you? How? I don't want to relay my Tremna Prime anymore. I don't like this thing. Kit gun! Let's level the kit gun. Let's level the kit gun up. What is this thing? What is this thing? Guild to customize. It looks like it looks kind of. I don't know about this one. Oh, like guild to custom. Oh, I can't even change what the colors look like. That's kind of lame. Maybe there's someone behind a vent who can help make your thing. Oh, is that how it is? Third page. What? Hmm? Oh. I never leveled this. I've only seen the barrel drop so far, which is the last piece I needed, but hello there. Oh, the Amnesia devs. I've heard really good things about Soma. I know Palm played Soma, and I do plan to play it myself at some point. I've heard good things. If anyone likes sci-fi horror, try Soma. Yeah, I want to. Drac, I need further. The Larkspur chip Prime is kind of crazy. Sorry, I'm a bit confused. What are we talking about? How do I do this? +1, Mandanel, Larkspur Prime, Arc Gun locked. This thing's kind of wild looking. Embrace Pandemonium, Chainfire and Explosive Potential. Meet in Larkspur Prime. Hildren packs more ammo and she wields this as a mighty weapon. I think I have parts of this, but not all of it. I'm just gonna go for the Mandanel, I guess. Appearance, copy Warframe colors, nice. Tuna, now in equip, you need to go to and add the arc gun launcher. What? Drac, I already have the arc gun launcher equipped. Drac, I already have that equipped in my gear wheel. What are you talking about? No, okay, you can use it. I know I can use it. Oh my god, Drac, you're sending me down a, as always, assuming I don't know how to do something and then sending me down a confusing hallway where I'm just like, wait, what? I'm already doing that though. Crit chance, nope. This one, and bunch of damage. Yeah, lightning damage. Surely this will be fine. Wait. Do I have like a V that I can do? This thing. Damage. Hey, have a good lurk to you. Hey, Alexa, welcome in next term. How you doing? Have a good lurk to yourself as well. I remember, Drac, we went through this, remember? I had to do this whole thing like for a, what was it? It was one of the weeklies when we were doing like, the Elite Dangerous missions or whatever they're called. You should start to make a build for the arc gun. Oh! No, Drac, that's not what you said. You said I should start building my arc gun. You said, wait, did we lose somebody? Mara, what happened? Where'd you go? Oh, you haven't done the... Hold on, let's leave. We'll do the previous ones to get you through it. Let me go fix that. No, we can do them together. We gotta run through them anyway. It's fine. We can do them together. No worries. Invite, and then Drac invite, and then Corbin invite. Fair be fair, the words are the same. They are the same, but there's a slight nuance difference. When you say, you should start building your arc gun, I thought you meant I should start building NOKKO's arc gun because NOKKO has an arc gun. So I was like, oh, I got all the pieces of NOKKO's arc gun? Okay, I'll do that. And then you were like, yeah, it's in the 3rd page. And I was like, wait, you can start building it? You can start building it? What? I got confused. Contextually, the meaning was obfuscated. Contextually obfuscated. Also, my eye hurts. Damn. Oof. My eye be hurty a little bitty. Cries inside. Crawling in my skin, these wounds will not heal. Fears how I fall. Confusing what is real. I think that we've listened to this music from this thing. Speaking of music, let's throw on some music. Let's turn on that music. Also, Drac, you can join in, by the way. Let's turn on our song request because I feel like jukebox. I feel like I'm done listening. I thought the music. I wanted to hear at least as many of the tracks as I could. And now I feel pretty satisfied. So music volume down to 0. Game volume down a little bit more. Turn this down a bit. And turn that down a bit. Alright, confirm. Let's go. What are we gonna do? What do I want to listen to? Let's do this guy. I like this guy. Song radio. Is that okay? Is this one alright? Yeah, this one's fine. Okay, to be honest, I'm confused how you got there. Listen, it's just my brain makes smooth brain connections sometimes. As an old head, seeing that Soma Prime has 3 ribbon pips is disturbing. It does. That used to be one of my favorite weapons. I remember that. I remember that old gun. I remember that old gun. It used to be one of my favorite ones. Teenage anarchists against me. Be fair, it's crazy that it still only has 3 pits. It's a strong gun, no? Alright, little mushroom guy. Alright, I'll do the first one. Kinda low volume, yeah? Why the volume low? Alright, let me know how it goes now. I turned it up a bit. The Incarnate is arguably the worst in the game? Okay. How's the volume now? Better? More audible? It feels like it hardly changed? Really? Interesting. Wait, that's actually interesting. No, I actually just maxed it out and it didn't even bring it up to yet. What the heck? Alright, well, it's there now. I don't know how loud that is, though. Is it loud? Is it quiet? A mystery. Now it seems a little better. Odd. Yeah, no, it seems to be limited and not actually able to go into the yellow bar at all. Ivan Mladek. Sure. I love the Baltor Arcane, but it's not the craziest weapon in the game. Baltor. You mean the Baltor Incarnate? Adds about 5 minutes by the wheel. I'm gonna eat a piece of chocolate while we wait for people to activate this thing. I'm gonna eat a piece of chocolate here. Oh yeah, chocolate! I was talking about dark chocolate earlier. I watched a video about like different types of dark chocolate. What is y'all's favorite like chocolate brand? Apparently like Hue is pretty good. It's Hue, H-U is apparently really, really good. I usually get Lindt Lint is usually my favorite. I'll usually get it like on sale.
What? We gotta get those critters out of there before Neff's mad scientists sew them together. But first, corporate seems to have left a buzzer draining all lights loads. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn.
Like bars or blocks? Blocks. Like just pure chocolate. Not candy bars. Chocolate.
Let us go without a fight. Keep him off the drone.
Yummy chocolate. Sound is still really loud. There you go. Still on that Muse kick, huh? Fruit Loops. Yeah, no, I'm specifically about asking about chocolate brand, not like candy bars like Snickers or Reese's. If you're talking about those, I've got different opinions. Like, I really like Snickers, I like Oreos, that kind of stuff, but I simply mean, what is your favorite chocolate? Just pure chocolate. Cadbury is good in my opinion. Cadbury, like milk chocolate? They don't have a dark chocolate as far as I know. They're incredible. They feel so good in luxury. Oh right, I forgot Arc Gun before. So you'll have to explain to me, what exactly did they change about Arc Guns, Drac? You love a 72% dark chocolate? Yeah, that's Lint. I literally have 85% dark chocolate right next to me right now. Dark chocolate's really good. Apparently the Hue has a really good one. I just said that, but oh my god, that just killed everything. Dark chocolate for hot chocolate is nice. Dark chocolate for baking is also really nice. I usually skip on milk chocolate because I find milk chocolate to be too grainy, if that makes sense. Like when I get a milk chocolate, it just kind of like has this texture that I just don't find appealing, even in the least. Whenever I stop by a gas station, I get dark chocolate Kit Kats whenever they had them. Dark chocolate Kit Kats are delicious. Oh my god, did you ever put? Have any of you ever put Kit Kats in the freezer? Like, if you have not, big recommend. Dark chocolate, or rather dark chocolate Kit Kats in the freezer until they're kind of frozen, and then you eat them. I don't know. It's a game changer. It completely changes the flavor profile. It's amazing. I love it. I wish I could ship you some Whitaker's chocolate from NZ, best brand ever. Well, I'm not actually sure if this is New Zealand or whether it's from Australia, but I do like Tim Tams. I am a big Tim Tam enjoyer. I love Tim Tams. Some dark chocolate Tim Tams, that has to be one of my favorite like candy things. Candy chocolates, yummy yummy. That's Aussie, but I think they're probably in New Zealand too. Tim Tams are Australia, but we have them here. Okay, I wasn't sure if I remember. It's Australian. I couldn't remember which one. Couldn't remember if it was or not. I do love Tim Tams though. I first found them actually at when I was on exchange to Japan for like my university. When I was on exchange to university when in Japan, I found like a little what do you call it? Like import store basically. I found a little import store that sold Tim Tams, and I was like, what are these? Eats one, and then I'm like, wow, I'm gonna eat this entire fucking box at once. Sansi, dammy. Let me get that. Western grocery store, yeah. This kind of had like a whole bunch of stuff. It had like Italian like tomato sauces and stuff as well. Like it had this really nice like Italian made pomodoro sauce that I really liked. I remember getting it kind of often. I have not specifically tried frozen Kit Kats, but I've frozen Andy's mitts, and it's amazing, right? Love it. Hey, Pegasus, how's it going? I met Pegasus at TwitchCon. Hello. How are you? Welcome. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Hello. How you be? I'm good. We're talking about our favorite chocolates right now. Now do a Tim Tam Slam. What's that? What's your favorite chocolate, Tim? What's your favorite chocolate, Pegasus? I'm mostly asking about like chocolate bars, like pure chocolate bars, like Lindt or something like that. But like if you're not a big fan of just chocolate by itself, then like candy bars is okay too. What do you love? What's your thing? What's your favorite? And if you don't like chocolate, get out. No, I'm joking. But I will cry. If you don't like chocolate, I'm gonna cry. I'll cry right now on stream. I'll do it. Oh no, not the ads. Well, that's sad. No, I really will cry. I always love when people come in and I'm like, hi, hello. And then like Twitch is just like, get fucking added. Get a fucking ad break. Cries. No. Well, maybe I'll talk to them in a bit. Fun fact, the word Pomodoro means golden apple. Does it really? Why? You bite off 2 ends of the Tim Tam, then use it as a straw to drink something, usually hot, and then eat the Tim Tam before it melts. What the fuck? Huh? But Tim Tams are like a small little square. What do you mean? Oh no, not the Hi, hello gets stealed away by ads, truly. Wait, what do you mean? I need you to more thoroughly explain how this works. What you're saying is you bite off 2 ends of it and you use it as a straw? How does that even work though? That doesn't even make any sense. I need to see like a YouTube video of how this works because I'm fully not comprehending. Because when tomatoes come to Italy, they were yellow and looked like apples. Oh, interesting. Oh, is it like pomodoro? Oh, oro being gold, and then pomo being apple, and then doro being a preposition? I forget what the thing is here. Pomodoro. Oh, got it. That makes so much sense. Okay. You know, I never thought about it. Doro, yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, got it. So apple of gold. Yeah. Hey, pro existence themselves. Don't know what that means, but hey, welcome in. Nice to see you. What am I doing in here? I think I'm just kind of stuck. Can I leave? Can I get out of here? Can I blow this popsicle stand? Can you let me be? How do I get out of here? Where's the exit? Hey, Big Tuna Energy. Hey, Kami. How are you? Hi, Kami. How are things? Can we get a shout for a Kami? Can we get a Kami shout out? Can we become our favorite ultra terrestrial snake? How the Digimon game going? How Digimon I brought wool socks to keep my tootsies warm. Let's go. What color are they? Digimon great. I will play it one day. One day or another. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. Doo doo doo. Hey, welcome back from ads, everybody. Digimon's great. I'm glad that you're remembering Digimon. It's as low of 1C today. It's like 30 degrees over here. I'm perishing. Help. Help. I'm dying. Not to mention I've got like an eye infection going on, which is super, super fun. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, the Mandel got to level 14. Back from ads. Hi! I think Hershey's because I have good memories with it. You know, I went to Hershey's Park as a kid. Hey, thanks, Jack. I'll wait until a discount. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll probably wait for Digimon as well. Hershey's, though. Yeah, I went to Hershey's Park as a kid. I actually have a funny story from Hershey's Park. So I don't know if y'all were ever kids where I don't know if y'all were children. If you were ever kids and it's like you accidentally like took something by accident. I totally, maybe, possibly, might have, when I was at the Hershey's Park, picked up a drink and then like just walked away and then forgotten to pay for it. And then just like nobody stopped me and I didn't realize until like 20 minutes later. And I was like, wait, I didn't pay for this drink. And then I sat in great fear for the next 6 hours that like park security was going to descend down upon me. That park security was going to descend upon me and arrest me. Terrifying. Terrifying. Yeah. Actually, it's my birthday in a bit. Wait, Drac, what's your birthday again? Hold on. Do I have your birthday written down, Drac? I forgot. Actually, can we get a happy birthday for Akami? I think I was away moving and stuff when it was your birthday, but happy birthday, Akami. I'm sorry that like so much shit is going down, but happy birthday. I have Drac, November 24th. Wait, Drac, your birthday's next month. I was also way back home. Yeah, exactly. Happy birthday! Can we get some happy birthdays for Akami in chat, please? Park security tackling to the ground a small child. It's close enough. Yeah, no, about a month off, but you know, it's fine. Happy birthday! Let's go. Yeah. But Hershey, you know, I don't really like Hershey's chocolate that much myself, but I do like Hershey's Kisses. Hershey's Kisses, I'm here for, but like other Hershey's stuff, not so much. Not my favorite, I'll say that much. The Kisses are so good. Yeah, the Kisses, I'll like eat a bunch of the chocolate Kisses, but like everything else, Hershey's chocolate bar, not my favorite. I'm a Lindt fan. I like the Lindt. You're a party pooper? I'm not a party pooper. You did that to me earlier. Maybe, possibly. Vengeance for no reason. Or the nuggets with the almonds? I've never had the nuggets with the almonds. You were touched outside the elevator? That's okay. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you forget to get inside the elevator. You know, it just is what it is. I want to go buy Hershey Kisses and other Halloween candy, but limited money. Yeah. Is Hershey's expensive nowadays? I know that you can get like a 99-cent bar, I think, from Trader Joe's, actually. I think you can get like just like a dark chocolate bar from Trader Joe's for like 99 cents. Right? Hold on. Where is it? Let me find it. 99 cents. Oh, that's not the right button. Heck you. 99 cents Trader Joe's chocolate. No, they don't have that anymore. Never mind, it's gone. Never mind, they're gone. They don't exist anymore. I cry. All I know is I was in $11 limit. You know what I never tried? A Hershey's bar though? Aren't those not real chocolate? No, they are real chocolate. Since they are American, they tend to have more sugar than cocoa in them though. They don't actually... Most Hershey's chocolate bars also do not actually have like a dark chocolate version. They have like a couple ones that are listed as dark chocolate, but if you actually look at the ingredients, the majority of them, their primary ingredient is actually sugar. And they actually use a lot of milk fat as like emulsifiers, which you're not supposed to do if it's dark chocolate, technically. Smiles. Smiles. So they don't actually have dark chocolate, even though there are a couple things that are branded as dark chocolate. To have something actually be dark chocolate, it's very specifically that it does not contain milk. That's like the whole thing. So if there is milk in it, then it's not dark chocolate. Dark chocolate is supposed to not contain milk. So technically, people who are lactose intolerant can eat dark chocolate with no problems. To be clear, I don't want to sound elite, but they aren't chocolate products. No, they're not chocolate products. No, we talked about it earlier in stream. No, you are right to ask the question though. There are certain things, certain American products that are like chocolate product, and they're not actually like real chocolate or real cheese for that matter. Like American Craft singles, like those are not real cheese. Not supposed to contain milk either, you know. What? Medications help with? No, but I don't believe that Hershey's is chocolate product. I do not believe it, so... Here, just get out of here. I believe they are chocolates. I can actually go check. Hold on. Nope, they are chocolate. It does not say chocolate product, which would be legally required to do if it was not actually chocolate. Yep. Tina, I need you to see the meme that I tagged Huma in. You gotta send it to me first. I just noticed the time I need to sleep. Yeah, no worries, Pegasus. Have a good one. I don't know how late it is for you, but have a good eep, okay? Thanks for dropping in. Sleep well. Bye-bye. Have a good one. I get where I saw it, and if it was just slander, it's illegal to be called chocolate. Hey, Psycho, how's it going? There are definitely something. Oh my god. You know, when you're in Japan, actually, you can't actually get hot chocolate. You can't get, like, chocolate milk is not a thing in Japan. I have not found any. Akami, have you found any? Back me up on this. I have never found chocolate milk in Japan. Every time, it's always like milk product. It's chocolate milk product. So it's like a milk that is it's not actually milk. It's like water usually. Don't they have products? No, they don't. DM do the meme. I'll check in a second. By definition, certain products can't be called chocolate. Yeah, that's true. There is a chocolate fake cereal here. Yes, there is. Oh, are you? Yeah. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. You can make your own chocolate milk, but that's so many steps. There's so many steps. Hershey's chocolate is real chocolate, just real shit chocolate. There's a lot of chocolate out there that people don't like. Again, sometimes people like things for different reasons, you know? Some people like different textures. Hershey's chocolate tends to be kind of a bit too grainy for me, but some people like that as a thing. I'm looking for a more smooth flavoring myself. I just bring a big tin of Milo, I'm set. Yeah, I mean, you can find like chocolate powder like Milo, I believe, at like foreign stores, but if you go to a store and you go to like the, you know, where they have just like set drinks and stuff like that, where you'd maybe find like a bottle of chocolate milk, if you look at it, it's chocolate, but it's usually made with water. It's a chocolate drink, but it's usually, oh, that's what it's called. It's called chocolate drink, not chocolate milk. Yeah, their hot cocoa here is highly disappointing. It's passable. I wouldn't say it's good, but it really does lack that full body flavor that chocolate, that like hot chocolate made with milk gives you. It really kind of lacks the body. Probably gonna go pour some Nesquik and mix it with my milk just to have something, right? I don't know. I don't really like Nesquik myself all that much. I feel like it doesn't really scratch the itch for me at all. It's just kind of sad. Like a really, oh my god. And not to bring up Tillamook again, but Tillamook chocolate milk is decadent. If you've never had Tillamook chocolate milk from the United States, holy shit. That has so much cream in it. That's like a full-bodied milk that's actually mixed with chocolate. It's absolutely delicious. Tillamook dairy products are sublime, right? Their cheese is also fantastic. Strawberry ice cream. I'm not a big strawberry ice cream fan, but I love their chocolate. Their chocolate fudge ice cream. Sevagot's still on top. Nah. We got that way. Never at ourselves. We're all part of this whole money game. Wait, I think I missed the mushroom. This whole money game. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, Tillamook products, amazing. If you ever visit the United States, like our main thing is like dairy. Like United States, dairy is like probably one of our like biggest things that we're actually good at, which is so weird that there's that most American cheeses are kind of shit. I don't know why that is. You know? It's so strange to me that we produce so much milk and we have good tasting milk for the most part, but like the majority of our like dairy products are just exceedingly mid. Learning how to make your own American cheese. I forget who had said it earlier, but apparently if you go to like a cheese store, you can ask for American cheese and they'll give you like American cheese, but it's actually made of cheese, not like a craft single. And emulsify your own better cheese, truly. Honestly, it's just Tillamook. For me, when it comes to American stuff, if it's Tillamook, I eat dairy. If it's not Tillamook, I sleep. Yeah, we have breeds of cow that are specifically for dairy. Exactly. I honestly think that a lot of it, the reason why... I honestly think the reason why it's so bad in the States is because of like industrialization and like capitalism. The drive to industry and the need to make profit reduces the quality of our dairy products on a whole. And unless you're looking at a more, I'm not gonna say boutique, but like smaller batch or smaller company, like you're gonna be getting like kind of mid-tier products. Dinner is yours for dinner. We got dairy cows and beef cows. I know, it's crazy. America's got so many cows. They got more cows than fucking people, I'm pretty sure. I think that's it, right? More cows than people. USA. There are 9 states, US states, where there are more cows than people. South Dakota, Nebraska, North Dakota, Wyoming, Kansas, Montana, Idaho, Iowa, and Oklahoma. And South Dakota has 4 cows for every person. And yet, like when we talk about American cheese products, what do people think of? They think of like Cheese Whiz, Kraft Singles, which aren't even fucking made of real cheese. It's crazy. Why? Why is this the case? I mean, the government recently cut quality control in food production, which is why we're hearing about everything going to shit. That's true too. South Dakota has the population of a small European village. How many people, South Dakota? South Dakota has less than 1 million people. It's 924,000 people. Wyoming is only 587,000 people, which is kind of crazy. The fucking radioactive Walmart shrimp or whatever fucking else. It's not just the Walmart shrimp, by the way. The radioactiveness spreads to like spices and stuff too. I think it was cinnamon. No worries. Oh yeah, Drac, let me see the thing that you sent me. What's this? No, I think it's also cinnamon though, if I remember correctly. Oh no, sorry. Cinnamon was lead. So if you missed it, there are a bunch of ground cinnamon products that are being that are recalled because they have high lead content. So that's fun. Lead, no, that's Lunchables. Nah, it's cinnamon now as well. I thought Oberon works differently now. I thought something was up. Oh yeah, he got a rework like literally this patch or something, or last patch question mark. I think last patch. Glad my cinnamon was bought a couple of years before all this shit started. It's wild how much stuff. It's wild how much stuff is like really bad now. You have to do research yourself to know what food is like contains bad stuff. The number of like alerts and advisories going on right now is crazy. What's good? Hi. I removed his first ability and now it's good. Also his what's it called? I believe his what's the word for it? Helmet ability is also really good now.
Used to think
Sorry, I'm back. No worries, Rack. It's all right. Because I put cinnamon in my coffee, I'd rather not get lead poisoning because I drank coffee, right? The majority of it seems to be lead. Majority seems to be cinnamon that is imported cinnamon, as well as imported. It's a bunch of imported cinnamon. Especially there's one from Korea that has it. A few Middle Eastern cinnamon brands. One from China, and then a bunch of East Coast based ones seem to be the ones that are infected with lead the most. There's also eggs as well. Eggs have listeria now as well, and salmonella. There's like a lot of really bad stuff, unfortunately. There's a lot of really bad stuff, unfortunately, and there's a lot of things that are filled with lead and everything that's gonna kill us. It's almost too much. It's almost too much. It's almost as if quality control is really important. Oh wait, did we start? Sorry, I was all tabbed. The streamer I follow is talking about how some meat imported from Argentina is disease. It's almost as if we have all these checks and balances among all our various all our various things for a reason, right? Almost as if all these checks and balances are around for a reason. And they're not things that are controlled by the deep state. Weird. Maybe we should listen to scientific experts and not people with worms in their heads that sound like they've been smoking for a million fucking years. Not that I'd be referring to anyone in particular. You know, not that I'm referring to anyone in particular. But yeah, you know, it's almost as if we should listen to medical experts and food experts and nutrition experts. Wish the US had a government right now. I know, right? Still wild to me that's a real thing. He doesn't have a worm in his head. It died, probably starved. I mean, technically the worm's still there though, no? Unless it's been removed. Can't imagine anyone like that. That's crazy. Nobody like that actually exists. So yeah, I'm glad. I'm so glad. He wants to be rich and gold leaf the entire White House. I'm so pissed off. I don't know how many of y'all are following American stuff, but the eastern wing of the White House got torn down to make room for a giant, like, Romanov-style ballroom. It's crazy. Like, it's like Romanov era, like, Russian Tsar levels of debauchery and overspending. And I am truly frustrated with how his base seems to be eating everything up. Or they're just like, ah, yeah, he's for the people, he's our guy. And I'm like, he's robbing you blind. How do you not see this? How do you not see that he's literally robbing you all blind? I don't get it. It's almost a security bar was there to make nuclear reactor work properly and make it go faster will make it explode. Some guy in Ukraine in 1986. It'll be complete for a decade, I bet. Oh, he doesn't want to leave. He doesn't plan to leave. That ballroom, if there's any indicator of like, man does not plan to leave office, that's probably the biggest one. He did say smart people don't like him. I think very specifically he said he loves the uneducated. I think that's the one thing that he said. Hey Jax, how's it going? That man wants Romanov style. If he's ready for Romanov's fate, we can only hope. Man's passing everything but away. Charisma is a superpower, sadly. The fact that he has charisma for people is the thing that's wildest for me though, honestly. Like, in what world does this man have Riz? He's got anti-Riz. What about him has got Riz? He's got no Riz whatsoever. He's for the people. He never had to experience the fear of money being tight at the end of the month. He has no idea how people live. Exactly. But he's a good businessman. We say as he's lost every single business that he's been involved in. Every single one's gone bankrupt. Going about powering through, hope you're doing better though. I'm all right. My eye is infected and it's swollen and it kind of hurts right now, and I am kind of getting a bit of a headache. So we will probably end at about 7 hours, I think, because my headache is coming back. Yay! Remember that word is banned in my chat. Sorry, I don't know who said it, but the man's name will not be spoken in my chat. It's like Voldemort. We're not speaking it. Oh, oops. Yeah, no, you can call him any number of like derogatory names, you know, like the orange Cheeto, the misshapen potato, the tangerine in chief. We got a whole bunch of them. I'm not gonna deign him with the respect of giving his name. He doesn't get a name. Sorry, Wolfie, the orange dumbass is banned. Change the name and attach the message again. Exactly. Don't give him a platform. Exactly. We don't say his name. It's even worse. I'll take being called Tunasi over giving that man free will and free reign in my chat. Simply said, he's very good at manipulating stupid people, I guess. It's crazy though, because it's just like, it's not even good manipulation. That's the thing that's always wild to me about him. It's just like, I listen and I'm just like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. You strung like a bunch of words together, but they didn't form a coherent thought. What are we talking? Why are people cheering? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. But at the same time, it makes complete sense why there's a bunch of people in like younger gens who, you know, it makes sense why everybody's pushing AI and ChatGPT among the elite rich and stuff, because it's making everybody dumb as shit. I've got teacher friends right now that are talking about their issues and like talking about the problems that they're facing with their kids. It is such a struggle to get kids to read and write anymore. It's so scary. It's so scary. They're struggling to get people in like the 11th and the 12th grade to write like 3 sentences together. Hey Lalo, how's it going? Like, it's legitimately scary how I don't know how any nicer way to say it, but dumb kids are nowadays. Like, it's really scary how dumb the kids are getting. And this isn't even like a generational thing, like, oh wow, my generation's so much better. Like, it's an objective fact that kids are so much less educated and so much less interested in education. And a big part of that is ChatGPT basically rotting their brains and making them unable to form a coherent thought by themselves. It's crazy. Can I have this, please? Thank you. He refused to believe he's got dementia when it's so fucking obvious, right? Even more obvious than like Biden did. And they were manipulated. The manipulation vaguely points at immigrants. Literacy is the foundation of a democratic society. It really is, and our adult literacy levels are like below 50% in the United States. It's so scary. People can't read. And here's the thing, it's like, when we talk about literacy doesn't necessarily mean like, I give you a page full of words and you read it and you can't understand it, okay? Like, when we talk about literacy, in this case, literacy also is meaning like the media literacy. And that word gets bandied about a lot, but really it is the ability to read something and understand what it means. You might get all the words, you might know what like an entire word, all the words in a sentence mean, but you don't understand what the sentence is trying to tell you. The Russian science teacher was talking to me about how she was scaring students by making them open a physical book yesterday. It's wild, right? It's crazy. Like, students just don't want to read. It's why I left the profession in the first place. Well, part of it. I was in Japan, I was teaching language, and it was getting to the point that when I was trying to get my students to do writing work, it happens even in Japan. It's not just in the United States, it's the world over. I'm trying to get my students to like do like a very simple task, right? I want them to do a very simple task. I'm like, hey, talk with the person next to you about like your favorite thing. Talk about like your favorite movie or something. Like, just I wouldn't necessarily frame it in such a simple way, but talk about something. Just anything. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Keep it casual. Talk to your friend about it. And they're just silent, just stare at me. And then I'm just like, do y'all need more help? And they're like, teacher, I don't know what to do. What do you mean talk about my favorite movie? What should I talk about? I'm just like, talk about your favorite movie. Like what movies do you like? And they're like, oh, I don't know. I don't know what my favorite movie is. And I'm just like, what do you mean you don't know what do you watch movies? And they're like, yeah, I watch lots of movies. I'm like, so what's your favorite movie? And like, why is it your favorite movie? And it's just like, oh, I like Star Wars. And I'm like, okay, can we make a conversation out of that? Well, why do you like Star Wars? I like it. It's like, you like it because you like it. And then like, then I'm like, okay, I would like you all to write something. So let's do a little bit of writing practice, and I'll send them home with like some writing practice or whatever. What do I get back is like perfect English. And I'm like, you guys didn't write this. This is literally just ChatGPT that you've done. It's literally just ChatGPT that you've got right here. Like, what? You think I'm dumb? You think I can't tell the difference? Even just like, I like the lightsabers and step out, right? They can't say a single thing. It's terrifying. Also, hi, I'm Fasan. Yeah, the difference between literacy and functional literacy. Yeah. Talk to the person next to you about Marxism. Yeah. I can't lie, I could not do essay work in high school. My executive function and I think a pathological demand avoidance refused, but I was the only person in my grade block in 8th grade that knew the word asphyxiate. I mean, again, barring like learning disabilities or any other issue that you might have, not everybody has a learning disability, right? I'm talking about literal common denominator students, like the average student who in any other time, like 10 years ago, would have been perfectly capable of doing this. And they literally can't. They can't do anything. They can't even write. It's not even about writing. It's not even about writing essays. It's just writing sentences. Like I asked them to write like 3 sentences, and they're like, that's too hard. 3 sentences? That's too much. Teacher, that's too, I don't have time for that. I'm so busy. I'm like, you're too busy to write 3 sentences? Like 3 sentences? You can't write 3 sentences. And again, I'm not talking about people with learning disabilities. I'm not talking about people who have some kind of neurospiciness that's making things more difficult for them to get like assignments done. I understand that. I can work with students like that. We talk about it. We figure out some alternative means for them to get the grades that they need. That's different. I'm talking about literal common denominator students, just like random student A who would normally have no trouble with this. Now it's like 3 sentences is too much. I have to write 1,000-word essays. 1,000-word essay, right? And then do you know that they're not even teaching that, like, when I was a kid, paragraphs were 5 to 7 sentences. I remember being an elementary schooler. Like, in elementary school, and it's like, I came back from summer vacation, and my English teacher would be like, all right, do like a small write-up of what you did for your summer vacation, and make sure that you write at least 3 paragraphs. I know that I'm writing something like 15 to 20 sentences. When I was teaching 8th grade in Canada, I could not get my kids in social studies to string like even 5 sentences together as like a response to like a thing that we watched. We'd watch like a little clip of a historical movie or like something for social studies, and I'd be like, all right, write your thoughts. What did you see? What did we see in this? What was like the main point of this clip that we just watched? We just watched like a 5-minute clip about like I don't know, like we just watched like a 5-minute clip about, oh boy, like ancient Egypt, right? We watched a 5-minute clip about ancient Egypt. What was like the main point of this? And it might have been like talking about like ancient Egypt, like gods or something, like the mythology of ancient Egypt, right? And I would get nothing back in return. I'd be like, I don't understand. What do we need to do? Huh? I don't get it. What are we doing? I don't understand. You're writing like 3 sentences about what the main point of the thing was. Oh. but like I don't remember. And I'm just like, we just watched this like 10 minutes ago. Like, what do you mean you don't remember? I don't get it. I don't understand. 3 sentences is too much. Can I write less? They write 1 sentence. I'm just like, it's completely wild to me how much students just don't want to write anything. Fucking hated that paragraphs for 5 sentences. Book have 1 sentence paragraphs. That's not a paragraph though, Carcinogen. 5 to 7 sentences is a paragraph. Books have like 1 sentence dialogue. Dialogue or sentences for like dramatic effect. Those are not paragraphs by their normal definition. Why am I dying so much? Did I tell you that newspaper in Italy used ChatGPT for a really big drug case and everybody found out? Yes, I remember you telling me about that. An understated discussion is the loss of passion for learning among students. Yep, that's it. Because again, a lot of people don't really care about it. They only need to pass. That's one of the biggest things. They just care about passing. And I'll be honest, I failed about 20% of my students when I was in university, because they were able to go through high school where it's actually impossible for you to fail. Teachers will somehow scale things in a way that you pass and you keep going. Then you get to university and you don't want to do any work because you think that's okay and you're going to make it through, and then you fail and you get dropped from the class and you're like, what? How'd that happen? And then you come to me at the 11th hour. I had parents emailing me about their like second year university students because they were complaining that their student is failing, and I'm just like, that's a them problem. They have not completed a single assignment for me in like the entire 4 weeks that it's like I would be able to see whether they have like, we had a textbook, right? And there was like, the textbook was digital because they wanted to save paper in Japan. And every student got like a code for the textbook, and I as a teacher was able to see, okay, who has the textbook? And I kid you not, there were like 30% of the students who did not have the textbook. And I want you to understand, this is Japan, not the United States. Textbooks do not cost thousands of dollars. Textbooks cost like 1,500 yen, 1,500 yen, which is like $9. And not only that, but school is subsidized in Japan, so they can afford it. This isn't an affording thing, this isn't a class thing. They literally never even, and for some of my classes, we gave them the textbook. It was given to them. Every student was assigned a textbook, like a textbook code that they would be able to redeem. And they simply didn't do it. And then like 2 months in, they've maybe missed the first like 4 classes. They haven't got the textbook, they've done no assignments. They come to me and they're like, oh, I really need to pass because this is important for my grade. And I'm like, okay, well, we have some important projects coming up. You can do those and you can maybe get a passing grade. And then they just won't do them. They just decide that they don't want to do them. And then I get an email from the parent like the 2 weeks before like the semester is up. And it's like, why is my student not passing? Why is Sakura not passing this class? Just as like as a stand-in name. Why is Sakura not passing this class? As the teacher, you should have more understanding for the students who are busy. I'm like, I literally see Sakura just yapping with her friends every day. I have opened up my office hours to her and she has not taken them. She has completed no assignments. She has dropped the ball on every single project. It's not my problem if your little munchkin is not passing the class. It's not my problem if your little munchkin is not passing the class and they used to be a straight A student because in high school they can't fail. That's not my problem anymore. I do not have time. I have like 300 students that I need to grade and figure out what they're doing. I don't have time for your students. They need to figure it out. I'm sorry. USA's textbook thing is literally a scam. Oh yeah, I know it is. In Canada, it's also a scam. I remember from one of my university classes, the professor had written the textbooks and he literally passed around a USB with the PDFs for all the textbooks, and he's like, "You didn't get this from me, but hey, check out this flash drive that I've got. It's interesting." Wow, good morning, Nano. How you doing? 300 students is a massive workload. Mm-hmm. I was teaching like an entire year of students. I would have 5 different classes every single day. And I was also teaching at like 2 different schools. So it was 2 different curriculums as well when I was in Japan. So I would get these students that would come to me and they'd be like, wow, I really need this. And I'm just like, I can't do anything for you. You didn't do anything for yourself. And it's not just a Japan thing. It's common the world. It's common everywhere. So yeah, you know, I'm like, there's a reason, turning it all back to the original topic, there's a reason why people like the Orange Idiot are popular and why like these dumbass like face streamers with their massive audiences that have the stupidest fucking takes like, don't drink water, drink fat. That's where you can get all your liquids from. Or like any number of other like really popular demagogue type of creators or politicians. The reason why they're popular is because people are not able to think for themselves. They are obsessed with follower accounts. They're obsessed with what everybody else is doing. If everybody says that this person is a smart person and they've got the right idea on their head and they've got things going on, they are insistent on that fact. They're so easily convinced. Especially younger folks. They're so easily convinced that, yeah, oh, well, all my friends think that this is a good idea, so I also think it's a good idea. Because I don't want to like be left out. I don't want to be seen as different from the crowd. Hey Looney, how's it going? Welcome in. The entirety of Kick. So TLDR, people follow stupid notes, write it down. Hey Archetype. Yeah. And it's becoming a bigger and bigger problem because people can't read anymore. People can't read and they can't write. Brondo, it's what plants crave. I can't wait to get back into Outer Worlds 2. I'm so excited. I played a little bit of it at the Outer Worlds 2 party at TwitchCon. I'm hyped. Hey, thanks for the 10 bits, Pump Daddy. To be fair, a lot of students find learning languages frustrating. I'm not talking about learning languages. I'm talking about just everything. It doesn't matter if it is English Lit. It doesn't matter if it's social studies. It doesn't matter if it's math. It doesn't matter what. I've got friends that are all kinds of. I have friends from all walks of the teacher life. It doesn't matter what subject it is. Every single subject is seeing the same phenomena of students that just don't want to do any work. If you put them in front of a problem, they have no problem solving skills. Their response to any kind of issue is immediately run to ChatGPT or Google. They don't want to think for themselves and they don't want to do any kind of work for themselves whatsoever. Gotta change my name eventually. Hey, listen, Pump Daddy, that's all right. Don't worry about it. No wonder people are being about the mod quest. But the mod quest is short? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, it's not even about learning languages. Anyway, sorry, that was a long rant. We had a long mega yap there for a minute, but yeah. Oh yeah, isn't the new modding tutorial a broken mess? I don't know if it's a broken mess. I got some nice lore out of it. That's kind of it. I got some nice lore out of it. I'll say that much. It is short. I will say that much. It is really, really short. I'll say that much. Your Warframe looks sick. Oh, thanks. I'm playing Araxia. How you doing, Nopan? What's up? Hey, human. Thanks for the stream streak. Let's go. I am so happy that y'all have access to stream streaks now. I am so happy. I've seen all my friends get stream streaks over the course of like the past 2 years. And I've just been sitting here like Squidward, looking at everybody having a good time. And now I finally have them in my chat and I'm happy. Video. All right, do I have some browse nursery? What we got? Nope, that's not it. That's not it. What's a stream streak? Oh, if you watch the stream, if you watch a stream every time there's a stream, you can get a stream streak, and it gives you channel point bonuses, which is kind of cool. Analyze. Devil's Cap. If you need to close shave, the Devil's Cap is your mate. Slap this on your weapons, and your enemies better have a tourniquet on hand. Why Lalo can do it, but I can't? I don't know, Drac. Maybe it's like a country restriction thing. That would be so silly. Hey, we got the dull button finished. Let's go. This one. Do you need some follower goal or whatever to unlock those? I don't think so. I've got friends who are much smaller than I that already have the stream streaks. It's literally like, I don't know, they've been like slowly phasing it out to people, and I really think it's people who have had Twitch accounts for longer got it first, maybe? I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. Some did take issue with the teacher quest, though I haven't looked into the specifics, but it was obvious to me that it was meant for newer players in addition to the story quest. Yeah, exactly. They didn't want to overload with too much stuff, I think. Me and Lolo are in the same country? I don't know. Maybe they just specifically hate Bologna. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe they just specifically hate Bologna. I've heard they wanted to be longer, like more detailed looking modding. I think it's too much. I think for new players, it might be a little bit overwhelming. Yeah. Yeah, I think it might be a little bit overwhelming. All right, do I got anything else good? No, I got nothing. Secondary encumber. Oh, I could get this one. This one's good, I think. Money. Tuna, most of Italy hates Bologna because Overton window, yada yada yada, commies. What? You need to elaborate. I'm not sure. What does that mean, huh? What? They don't... Commies? Huh? This song's pretty sick, by the way. Buddy. Oh, I remember this song. This one's good. I like this one. Yeah, we're in the end part of Italy. They call us communists. Wait, where is Bologna anyway? Bologna, it's... That's not the end of Italy. What are you talking about? That's like smack dab in the middle. It's like north of Florence, west of San Marino. It's like south of Verona and Venice. Milan is over there. Tuna, read again. We are the red part of Italy. Oh, the red part of... I can't read sometimes. I'm sorry. Sorry, my headache is kind of getting a bit throbby. I think we're definitely probably going to finish up in about an hour here because my head is starting to kind of hurt quite a bit. Unfortunately, I may need to eep. May need to eep and take some Advil. Given what is intended as a start to teaching how modding works, it isn't surprising to simple to see how here's a basis, not here's how to make steel path build. Yeah, I do think it would be cool if there was another one that would teach you how to do something like that. All right, items, inventory. Have we picked up any parts of NOKKO yet or no? I'm getting a migraine from a stuffy nose. Yeah, I have an eye infection. It's not great. Finally gonna get to go to... I am kind of pissed off a little bit though, to be honest. Like, I got a... I have an eye infection. I went to an ophthalmologist when I was back in New York to get for issues. I moved over here. I have my medical records. I sent my medical records into an office because I was like, I'd like to see an ophthalmologist. But somebody at the ophthalmologist decided that no, you're not allowed. Hey, Lightning, welcome back. Oh, you changed your name. Hey, welcome back. Thanks for the follow. They decided that I'm not allowed to see an ophthalmologist because I've not seen one of their opticians first, even though I've already been with an ophthalmologist before, so I'm kind of pissed. Hi, Tia. How you doing? Ippy, tired? Tired, Ippy? Personally, I have no NOKKO parts. I don't know if I have any NOKKO parts. Do I have anything for NOKKO? I have the Sprawling Ephemera, and that's it. Man, I'm just getting like hella unlucky, huh? Alright, well, we're just gonna keep doing this until we get NOKKO. Just gonna keep doing this until I get NOKKO parts. Do I have any other guns I can equip? Wait. How do you guild something again? Hold on. Fast travel kit guns. Death EP, emergency surgery for Jamie. Emergency surgery. I'm sorry, G. I hope, wishing good luck, okay? Sending good vibes, sending good luck. I hope everything goes swimmingly. Yeah. What are we gilding? That's a great question. Guild kit gun. How do I guild this? Guild. Here we go. Guild this kit gun. These are usually pretty good. Do I want to call it the kit gun? No, I want to call it the Spore Muncher. Spore Launcher. Though in recompense, he's really easy to make. Ah, okay. But yeah, saying good vibes, Tia. Thanks for dropping in, though. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Tia, you want like an easy question? We just yapped a whole bunch about teaching and like the state of the world. But let me throw a softball. What's your favorite chocolate? What's your favorite chocolate? What do you like? What's your favorite chocolate bar? Not candy, chocolate bar. You a Lindt enjoyer? You a dark chocolate? You like milk chocolate? You like 70%? You like not? You got like you just like white chocolate? What's going on? What's your favorite? Name my weapon. All right, chat. We're naming a gun. What do we want to name this gun? Here, it looks like this. Hold on, let me cancel it. The gun looks like this. What do we? Okay, let me go somewhere that's not like red. Jeez. Here's a good spot. What are we naming this gun? I need suggestions. Bad answers only. What's this thing? What are we naming this weird ass looking thing? Edmund the gun. Any more answers? Here's the topic. Drac, get out of here. Honestly, probably Hershey's cookies and cream bars. You know, we had someone here earlier who was also saying that Hershey's was their favorite. It's interesting how Hershey's is popular amongst the Sporinator. Okay. Sporinator, spray bottle, Shooty McShootface. Okay, all right. Showerhead. Showerhead's a good one. I like that one. Let's do a poll. What gun name? We got Edmund, Shooty McShootface, because of course that would be one of them. Showerhead. My stance involves arson. Boomstick, all caps. And just Michael. Alright. If you would like to vote, you're welcome to do so. I'm gonna put a little bit of a... If you'd like to put your finger on the scale, you can, but it will cost points. Dio, the end of the world, go for it. Also, good morning, Shan. How you doing? Unfortunately, I can only take 5 votes, so... Dio, the ghost of you. Wait, Dio, the end of the world? End of the world. What's this? Oh, now it goes off. Yeah, Tia, I just got stream streaks after TwitchCon. I got stream streaks for the first time. I have not had them in my entire 3 years of streaming. They never gave them to me, so I only have them now. So yeah, it's cool. I'm excited. It's really cool to have stream streaks now, and I get to see people's stream streaks. That's I don't know. I just think it's cool. We got ads in 5 minutes, by the way. Oh, Jesus Christ, Ratsy, I'll set you on fire with my fucking mind. I think everyone has streaks now. Oh, do they? I guess it's finally out of beta, and now everybody gets them. That's fun. Hell yeah. Morny, horny morny. Looks like Showerhead and Shooty McShootface are kind of tied a little bit. Not so many votes for Edmund or Boomstick. Woke up with my neck and head in pain. I am so sorry. My eye is in pain, so you know, there it is. I got folks in the triple digits who've been there now multiple times. Yeah, I never got access to it, which makes me sad because I have had people who have been watching me literally every single day forever. Like Drac, for example. Drac could probably be up at like 300 by now. All right, Shooty McShootface and Showerhead are tied. Don't tie it up, y'all. Don't tie it up. Don't tie it up. Don't tie it up. Don't tie it up. Why do you always do this? It's a tie. Everyone wins. And you know that's not how it works. All right, flash poll. Shooty McShoot. Shooty McShootface and Showerhead. Don't tie it. Here. There. Even more points now. I was gonna say, Edward Showerhands. Oh, that's pretty good. Hi, Max. How you doing? I try to watch every stream, but I'm usually awake from 3 p.m. to 7 a.m. Hey, don't worry about it. I stream at 3 different times now, so, you know. Dim Sum Paradise. Where's Guma? They need to wake up right now. Guma, wake up. Guma, 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 Guma. Wake up. Oh my god. Why is it? Okay, it's not tied. Never mind. I'm seeing more votes for Showerhead this time around. Was the price too expensive for y'all to put your fingers on the scale? Was it too rich for your blood? I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God, do not tie it. Don't. Stop. Don't tie it up. No. Okay, good. There we go. I tried to make sure Showerhead doesn't tie in first vote. Uh-huh. Okay, looks like Showerhead is winning now. Let's go. Okay, at least it looks like we might have one clear winner. I'm helping, keeping out it from trying. I'm so sorry. You heard them. Don't stop. Stop tying it. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Okay, looks like the big spenders are out here. Looks like the big spenders are out here. Ain't no way we have that many people voting. I'm so curious how much the person that spent. Oh my god. Ha! Thank you, Ratsney. 10,000 channel points. Let's go. Showerhead. All right, let's go for Showerhead. Fast travel. Bet y'all thought that it was gonna get tied up again, but Ratsney had my back. Ratsney had my back. If no one else has my back, Ratsney has my back. Other services guild. This one. Make it a V, apply, and it's gonna be called Showerhead. I'm different in mind. Ends in 2 days and 7 hours. Damn. Am I gonna be able to get to the end here? I don't know if I can. Life, baby, but you never live until you go. I could like sound crazy, but you haven't been some paradise. Live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until the dim sum paradise. It's a big food out in the typical cards, and everybody knows. It's OCT, yeah, it is OCT. I love that. All the OCT songs are really, really good, not gonna lie. All the OCT songs are pretty gosh darn good, not gonna lie. Okay. Tuna, I sent you my build, did you? Pack Seeker, what the fuck is this? On headshot kill, 4 projectiles burst from the target and seek the heads of nearby enemies. What? That's so cool. That's so cool. What the fuck? Where do you get that from? And primary crux, obviously, for the ammo efficiency. Ice. We got dumplings and noodles and rice and ice. You obviously have one. You bought one for me? Wow, you spoil me, Drac. Empty arcane slot. I got no shit. I got nothing. I got nothing. Primary crux. Crazy, but I haven't done the dim sum paradise. Knife, baby, but you haven't lived until the dim sum paradise. Primary ravage. Sure. You could live a long life, baby, but... when we go to the dojo, I'll give it to you. Okay. Alright, let's go do, what time is it? Let's go do, like, maybe, like, 2 or 3 more bounties. I definitely feel like my head is starting to hurt. Let's do a couple more bounties, and then we'll finish up, I think. Deep Purple, Our Lady. 4. Did you see my song request, by the way, Tuna? Did I? Yeah, Half Horse, Half Man. We're literally listening to it right now. We're literally listening to it right now. Have to hide. And I'm a half horse, half man. Yeah, I don't know, horse, half man. Horse, half man.
Time to show those gardeners.
Yeah. Oy, ignore me? Alright, ignoring you, understood. And you know what we're gonna be doing tomorrow, by the way, y'all? We're playing Chronos. I'm pretty hyped for Chronos. I am pretty hyped to play some more Chronos. I'm gonna see if we can maybe finish it either this week or next week.
The shadows hunger for your mind and your soul.
Go to the Shadow Realm. Think about what you've done.
What's that I see in your eye?
Horse, half man. Horse, half man. And next week, though, next week y'all are in for a treat. Nano is going to be joining us on our Friday night stream. So this stream, but next week, Nano is going to be joining us for playing Little Nightmares 3, which I am pretty excited for. Pretty hyped for. Ads are welcome back from ads, everybody. But yeah, now he's gonna be joining us for Little Nightmares 3. Yeah, we're gonna be playing it together. She's gonna be just fine, and she's never gonna be scared. So interesting falling asleep and seeing where the raid's taking me. Hey, Paper Coder, how's it going? Where'd you fall asleep in? You fall asleep in Palms chat? Where'd you last wake up? Where were you last alive? Does Nano know this, or are you planning to kidnap her to do it? She knows. She agreed to this. This was the agreement between us. Nano knows that it's happening. She can't escape. Horse, half man. Horse half man. Nope, someone named Grimshaw. No idea who that is. They didn't raid into me, so you might have been in a raid train, friendo. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing? We're playing some, we are playing some Warframe right now. I'm just trying to get a little mushroom twink, please, thank you. Trying to get the mushroom twink frame. It's so far going very poorly. I got literally nothing so far. Shaw! Egale! Da finestra. Get good! Yeah, anyway, all the words. Mushrooms. I love putting mushrooms in my pockets. I really want to play the mushroom thing. NOKKO is so much fun. I know! He looks great. He looks so silly. He's also like... Literally before he was announced, I was talking about the fact that... I was literally talking about the fact that this game has like so few like... kind of more androgynous looking mask frames. Almost all of them are like big buff dudes. There are so few ones that are actually like, they're actually kind of like a little bit more effeminate or a little bit more, well, a little bit more twinkish. They don't have that many. They got Nezha, that's like it. Maybe Zaku, but Zaku's technically non-binary. So I'm just sitting here crying the whole time. Jack, leaving this to you. Should we welcome a new person as an Alolan or Sugar Cube? Don't choose. Your options are Nezha, exactly. Just Nezha, nobody else. Hey, Corvid, are you Jade? You are Jade, aren't you? Alolan! Leave me Alolan. Who's your favorite frame though, Paper Coder? Seeing as you said NOKKO is so much fun. Who's your frame of choice? What do you like playing? Extendo Neko. Go gadget neck extender. Go gadget neck extender. I was doing some testing the other day, and both Crepuscular and Tenacious Bond can boost his damage. Ooh. Hey, listen. The damage boost is gonna be Pog. I don't know what build I'm gonna go for him quite yet. People have sent me their builds. I'm not looking at them until I have him in my pocket. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes. I'm dying. Don't kill me. Jaxo, what the heck? Alright, Jaxo. Good morning, my little sugar cube. Hey. Sorry. Crepuscular is not for you. Oh, it's the invisibility one? No! I hate invisibility builds. Me out here being like the world's biggest invisibility hater, I swear. Then again, maybe it's easier to do invisibility now. Does anybody, do y'all get rid of any of NOKKO's abilities, or is his kit just like really good in and of itself and you don't need to get any helmet stuff? Huh? Oh man, so much loot. You know that loot. His 3 is kind of useless. What does his 3 do? But it's a good oh shit button. Is that the one that turns you into a mushroom? I know there's one that turns you into a mushroom. Is it that one? His 3 can proc Crepuscular. Oh, I see. Perish, please. The one where you become a mushroom. Okay, I was right. Corpus Bossman. It's counted as invisibility. Oh, I see. So then you will use Arcane Crepuscular. That's kind of cool. I have to look at that though. But you can't do anything in it. Okay. Scuttle out here. You mean with my spiders? My Scuttler spiders? I'm doing a significant amount of damage despite just not really having any mods on this kit gun. It's not bad. Like, somehow it is steel path worthy despite having, like, literally nothing on it. Wait, was this the patch where they fixed a damage attenuation? Or is that, like, a different patch? Can't spell this morning? Hey, don't worry about it. You would need to set up the mushroom before throwing your fourth and then going to mushroom. Oh. Jericho by Inkle. It was this one? Oh, I'm so excited to do the Elite Deep Archimedia and stuff. I'm hyped. By the Void. Oh, look, it's another barrel blueprint. Great. Who needs NOKKO parts if you can just get yet more barrel blueprints? I think I've got like 4 barrel blueprints at this point. They broke the non-Warframe mod set bonuses? What do you mean? Like mecha? None of those sets are active right now. Oh, you know, that might explain a few things. Sorry, let's remove my mask of professionality. What does that mean? Heck you for that call out on Discord. Huh? What? What are you talking about, Drac? I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Ooh, this song kind of fucks. I like this song. I'm sure I don't know what you mean, Drac. A mystery. Clearly meant for somebody else, not me. Corey, what do you send me? Oh, you just sent me NOKKO looks. Look at kick gun stuff. Point blank, prime chilling grass, prime charge shell. Okay, galvanized, and then the galvanized hell and stuff. Okay, those are always good to get. Don't have prime charge shell. Prime chilling grasp, I do have that one, but you know, it's not level. Let's just do galvanized hell and I should probably like upgrade this thing with the thingy because I'm gonna use it. It's the plan anyway. This has a male cover with a female vocalist and they synchronize so well. I do like this song, it's not bad. Galvanize Hell and Galvanize... Galvanize Savvy, there we go. And then Prime... Oop. Prime... Wow, my Prime Point Blank has no levels in it, I'm crying. Does it really? Do I really not have a prime point blank? I thought I did. Point blank. No, I just have regular point blank. Wow, okay. I guess I'll just upgrade it to like level 8. Do I have enough for that? Oh yeah, I got plenty, I'm good. Yoronta chasing Abby, sure thing. Yeah. Oof. Also, if you want to check out that prince shows some story, there's a prompt near True Sprawdlings. Nightcap's left to the right if facing Nightcap. Check out the prince. What's the prince? By the way, with changes to Archguns, doing Prophet Taker is so easy. Oh, because Prophet Taker takes more damage from it, or what? You really want to complete... Is that like a solo story? Wow. Nice. No spoiler. Okay. Is it long? Can I do it today? There's a reward. I need your reaction to. Okay. I'll be honest. I'm really tired. And kind of like my neck and my head are kind of getting really stiff right now. How long is it? Is it like super long or is it kind of short? If it's short, I will go and do that right now before I finish up. Otherwise, I'll leave it for tomorrow. I always struggle on needing more endo. I'm usually pretty good with endo. I think I have like 100k right now. You need 100 ferrolite to do it, and it is 10 minutes. Okay. I think I'll go do that as like my last thing then. Nightcap. Huh? Let's go. Oh, no, come on. Orica. Wow.
Since a long time.
Winter Spear, got nothing there. The max out my prime mods and I'm broke now. I never max my mods. I leave them at 7 or at like 8 or 9. So I'll expand the group right now. I need to do the prince. Where is this? Is it this guy? No. Thank you, games. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for joining me. I appreciate it. Sorry that we're probably gonna end up finishing a bit early today, y'all. I'm just not feeling very well. I can definitely feel my headache coming on. Is it this guy? Prince.
Oh, that. Yeah, that's the prince. Or will be if we can manage to grow it. It's fertilized. That's rare in the deep mines these days, I tell you. I've been able to find.
Should I turn on music for this? Should I turn on music for this? This feels like a turn on music moment. Hold on. Let me turn on my music and pause our soundtrack stuff. Shari, if this is your song redeem, I'm so sorry. I wanna do this thing. Let me also pause song redeem so people don't request anymore. Alright, feed the prince. I got 20.
If you got some.
Okay. And feed the prince. Need to walk the path. Okay. Walk the purple stem path. What is this? You should get rest when you can. Sleep dense to help with headaches. Yeah. I'm just a little guy with a fat dumpy. What will I do? What will they do? What will Tuna of the Fat Dumpy do? Tuna's final form. Tiny little mushroom with a fat ass. That's my final form. Good to know. Whatever will they do? What chaos will they get up to today? What's this? I don't know what you're talking about. I've got no idea. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Wee. Wait, is this person saying nokko nokko? They are. The higher the tuna form, the smaller they become, and the fatter the ass they become. True. That's fire. That's not good. What's this? Huh? What's happening? Is this like a memory? I think this is a memory. Memories all around me. They're looking at mucking a kid down here. Drac, okay. Oh, that person, it's still, oh my god. Ah, blinded by the light, Jesus Christ. Unfortunately, Tunabot is still unsubbed, so we have no emotes on that one.
I think the prince is ready for some more fergalite.
I got plenty of fergalite. Oh, it's even bigger. Feed me. What is this, Audrey again? Let's lock the blue stem path. What's in here? Hatsuna Miku. Hi, Cosmo. How you doing? Oh, it's Nokko. Fucking love that evil plant lady. Yeah. Yesterday was fun. Yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. That was a fun movie. No corporate. Oh. He keeps calling it fungi and I hate it. Is that how you say it in Australian English? Fungi, not fungi? Fungi? Oh, the fungi is helping like maintain the environment? No? Okay, so he's just saying fungi for no reason. Alright, just playing Poke Slap since that's the only way I can describe it. Poke Slap. What do you mean Poke Slap? Power World? Oh yeah, I was in and out of conscious during that movie. I mean, it was kind of a fever dream regardless. No za? Oh, I'm curious why you call it Poke Slap. My eyes! Jesus Christ. So this is like the memories of Nightcap, and we're learning about the prince, who I assume is NOKKO? Feed the prince. And this is gonna be 60, okay.
Our prince is telling you he's hungry again.
Oh wow, big mushroom. Green stem path. It's bad like a car trash, but oh man. Can you elaborate beyond like... Can you elaborate why you don't like it? Oh, here we go. It's Nightcap. Nightcap guy again.
You ain't some leftover freak that some Oregon mucker made in the lab.
Oh?
But somewhere along the line, you became the roots and fruits.
Wait. NOKKO is not an Oregon made? Wait, NOKKO is not a... Interesting. Interesting. So NOKKO is like a natural born Warframe? Wait, that's kind of cool. Yippee! Thumbs up. Mutated from the ground Warframe. I mean, that's basically what I said.
I don't think I can help you much longer.
NOKKO, NOKKO, sad NOKKO noises, no. Knock, 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 knock. But that means that NOKKO was born recently then, huh? That's cool. Because like most Warframes that we know are like ancient beings that have been around forever. NOKKO is like super new. Because this guy's not that old. Yeah, it's like literally like a newborn Warframe.
Goodbye. Okay.
And then this guy died? Huh. Interesting.
You're trying to tell me that I, good old Nightcap, died down here ages ago?
Cheeky Sprout.
You better be careful. The prince can play tricks on you. He's a funny fella, just like NOKKO. But you gotta keep your head on straight.
Where is it?
Trust me. You ain't careful?
Where is it?
This will turn you all sorts of funny.
Glyph. Where is it? Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Where is this thing? Cheeky. Oh my god. Cute from any angle. I'm going to change my pride one for this. It's my brand. My brand. I have the Aussie accent, it's very fun. It is. Then the Prince quest line, all I got was this cheeky sprawling. It's my brand. It's an emblem, so attachments. The thing is, we don't need it as we don't need it for attachments. We have our own attachment. We have our own butts attachment. We actually don't need that. I don't know if you've seen it actually. Hold on. I don't think we need that, considering that we have on the arm. Where is it? Do we get access to the thing? To the guild one? We have real tuna butt. Exactly, we have real tuna butt. Why would we need fake butt? It's in sigils. Sigils. Right, left double. Oh, there we go. Oh! See, like, I could do that one, or I could simply do like this. Or I could simply do our clan one, you know? I could simply do the clan one. Why not, right? And gameplay loop kind of fun, everything else feels off, and the story suffers from the same thing that made Scarlet and Violet's story insufferable, where no matter what you pick, basically the same shit. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. Okay, I think I might be done, folks. I'm gonna take some Advil, I'm gonna lie down, get some sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna lie down, get some sleep. And make sure that I'm well rested for tomorrow, because we're gonna be doing some Chronos tomorrow. Take care, Tuna. Yeah, sorry that we didn't get more Warframe in today. Like I said, I'm still adjusting to the new schedule, the new stuff. I feel like once I'm hopefully healed from this eye thing, I will feel better and I'll feel more up to streaming for longer hours again. But for now, we're definitely going to be taking rest when we can. Good night, teams. Thank you. Let's exit Fortuna. Exit Fortuna, and hope you feel better. Thank you, Shan. Appreciate it. Hope we get rid of the headache and the eye infection. I hope so too. I'm hoping that on Monday, the optician that I see will actually be helpful and useful. I am really dreading going in and them telling me, oh, you know, actually, I don't actually need thanks for the follow, friend. You don't need to actually see an ophthalmologist, and I'll just be like, yeah, I know. That's why I wanted to see one. What's good? A lot of things. Tuna, can we do a trade? Oh yeah, the trade. We'll do that. Okay, let's do the trade. 6 hours is still a lot of streaming. Don't feel too bad. Yeah, but I'm used to doing 7 to 12 hours of streaming. I'm used to doing like at least 2 or 3 more hours. Yeah, let's go do. I'll go to. We'll do the trade, and then we'll finish up. We'll do the trade, and then we'll finish up. Ooh. Ozzy's been working on this. The inside looks nice. All right, Drac. Trade with me. Trade with me. Also, hi Deadfire. Sorry, we're just finishing up. How was your favorite fish? Kind of sick, so we're actually finishing up here. Tuna doesn't do the equivalent of 2 days of work, then they aren't happy. Hey, don't call me out. I'm not a workaholic. I can stop whenever I want. I can stop whenever I want. Also, I have ammo things for you. Ammo drums. My finest ammo drums for you. An ammo caseaholic. Ammo drums. No ammo cases, ammo drums you can have. Yummy, yummy ammo drums. Ugh. Poggers. Nice. You are so kind, my liege. I do endeavor to be kind. Upgrade, and we'll throw in the pack seeker. Cool. And then we're gonna exit the dojo and then exit the game. And let's go back over here. All right. Well, that's me done for today, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I had a really good time today. I love yapping with everybody. That's like super fun. Thank you for the cheese talks. I had a good time with the cheese talks. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is probably going to be all Chronos. So if you're here for Warframe tomorrow, I'm sorry. I am trying to finish Chronos. I know that I've got like another few streams of it left, and I would like to finish it, especially since I'm sick right now and I can't stream as long as I would like. Warframe is going to be just 1 day a week until Chronos is done. Then we'll go back to 2 days a week. Okay. So once Kronos is done, we'll go back to our regularly scheduled 2 days of Warframe. Also, hoping that we get some news about the old piece sometime soon. Hopefully. Hoping we get something about the old piece sometime soon. Just because I am currently holding in the barrel my front page stream. I haven't had a front page stream yet since I became partner. I'm kind of been holding in the barrel until we do until the old piece drops, and then I'm gonna do a front page stream literally like that week. I'm gonna do a front page stream that week and be like, hey, Warframe developers, please, can I be a creator? Smile. I've been streaming a new game for so long. I love to be a creator. Please and thank you. Please forgive me for I have sinned and I did not know that DE was the developer name and not the clan name. There's a dev stream next week on the 31st. Oh no, that sucks. If it's on the 31st, that's too late. That's the thing. Because the window closes. Hopefully, if they do it, they're like, oh yeah, the old piece is coming out in December. And then I'll just be like, all right, I'm gonna get it for December. Weh. Cheese! Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Jack, for dropping the Discord. If you are new, if you've not joined the Discord, consider joining the Discord. We have an active Warframe community over there. Just grab the Tenno tag and head on over into the Warframe thing, into the Warframe forum. Other than that, though, I really appreciate everybody stopping on in. It's really cool of you. Thanks for yapping with me. Thanks for gaming with me. I'll be back in tomorrow with some more Kronos, barring any further issues with my health. But until then, stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe. Check out my socials. We got the Blue Sky YouTube and Ko-Fi there if you want to check those out. And if you want to support the stream a bit more, we do have a throne if you want to gift Tuna something. Otherwise, Fourth Wall if you want to get yourself something nice. Fourth Wall if you want to get yourself something nice. Hey, Void Cat. Yeah, we're just finishing up. But thank you everybody for dropping on in. I really, really appreciate it. I'm so happy I have stream streaks now. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe. Grab the raiding message and let's find someone to raid out into, okay? Appreciate raids from everybody that dropped in today as well. That was very nice of y'all. So who is streaming that I can raid into? Ooh, yeah, my head is really hurting right now. Go say hi to... Have we talked to Akami recently? I don't think that we've raided Akami recently. Have we? Ollie's also online. Kiri is like up super fucking late. Why is Kiri up so late? I think we raided Kiri just a couple days ago, though. Let's go say hi to Akami. They're playing Pokemon. They're playing Pokemon. Let's go say hi to Akami. Let's go give them a nice raid. Listen, we're gonna go raid them again. They literally just got raided. We're gonna raid them again. They literally just got raided. Don't care. We're raiding them anyway. Anyway. Thank you all, everybody, for dropping on in. I will see you again tomorrow. Until then, stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe. Have a great rest of your Saturday. Eat some good food, get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have an amazing day, okay? So goodbye, everybody. See ya. Nya nya. Bye-bye.